Separate line from jack. You might understand me. Damn is better than damn. Oh, you're better than me. Trap. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. I'm the number one in the 57. Nigga on his ass out. Nigga came at me about a fucking bitch. 57. I laid his ass down quick. Boom. Yeah, all that shit. Niggas off shit. Over all that shit. 20s, 50s, 100 shit. I want it all. First long drought, that's how I call. People she bad, but I put that hoe on pause. Trap. I'm on my trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. NBA baller, I'm that job pick. 57, lay his ass down quick. Body found in the bag, laying in the ditch. I'm on my trap shit. For 48, bitch. Nigga playing with the G shit. C-Mo, you know I'm with the shit. I'm voluntary paid back in 96. Don't give a fuck about what I do, cause they don't make you shit. 93 gang bad, they drop the beat. I don't know nothing about shit, I'm on some type of shit. Hold the fuck up. I don't think they even believe in it. Sleeping on you. Freedom, man. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. NBA, I'm the number one in drought. Come off the phone, it's time for this meet. Had to plan for the sellers all the way on me. I'm on some trap shit, you niggas somewhere I just sleep. Traffic like a drive-through, they know I keep it. Growing mad, cause I keep on firing up that reef. I told my face, gotta hold it down for my people. Ballin' like a motherfucking drop pick. D57, nigga gon' lay his ass down quick. These killers somewhat bad is all a nigga need. In my trap house, I'm still on some seats. NBA drop pick, that's all I bought. 20, 50, 100 shit, I want it all. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. NBA, I'm the number one in drought, bitch.
You ever had work, sit to a skirt, you had to get out. Them knocks, they hit your block, them trucks, you got to take off. Niggas complain like I ain't bad, I had to get out. The bitch, she sucking all over my body, tell her to get out. I had to get out. She making me her MCM, she trying to get out. She trying to get out. He trying to get out. Them shoes, they aiming shots at him, they ready to get out. Get out. Boy, get the fuck out the bullets. None of your shooters they took. I'm busting their heads, they clutch. My little nigga rapping them up. I put your little bitch in the book. She say it's never enough. My shooter, they ready as fuck. get up. I swear, that's all that they know. I slammed him out for a boat. I get it right in front of the stove. I got them bricks that they feel like home. Have us sit down with the big dog. Chasing my nigga in that crib car. I got them damage that crib car. Yeah, the bitch, anti dick. I told that bitch, is that a real dog? I think I'm pulling them perk. You think with your dick. You got to get up. I swear them kids, look in my eyes. Big better wipe out the spit up. I put that hoe on my Snapchat. The hoe I'm like, I get out. You ever had work, sit to a skirt, you had to get out. Some knocks that hit your block from trucks, you got to take off. These niggas, they playing like I ain't bad. I had to get out. The bitch, she sucking all over my body. Tell that bitch, get out. I had to get out. I had to get out. She making me her MCM. She trying to get out. She trying to get out. He trying to get out. Them shooters, they aiming shots at him. They ready to get out. No, what your mama work yet. I be right there when she get out. I might just bust 100 shots. But they did that nigga 8 out. Big with that nigga BDO. Shit, that's a whole lot of chaos. I was in the trap 25-8. I just take me a day out. You niggas want peace and you pay off. I'm watching you now on the radar. I'm kicking shit with Canadian snipers. They kill you from so far. These niggas is pussy and so on. Might as well wear your soul on. Showing your pussy with your clothes on. They trying anything to hold on. Bitches to get up. Pick up them choppers and drop them in kids off. Don't be a menace. Ashtray. I might just knock out the kids off. Bitches down. I got me freezing. Tell the people cut the fringe off. Don't be pregnant for the dick rap. That's a bitch job. Bitch, get out. You hit to get out. Some knocks that hit your block from trucks. You got to take off. These niggas be playing like I ain't bad. I had to get out. The bitch, she sucking all over my body. Tell that bitch, get up. I had to get up. I had to get up. She making me her MCM. She trying to get up. She trying to get up. He trying to get up.
Oh, I like those powers. I like the footwork. Look how fast he is for a heavyweight. For that nigga to be that big and that fast is crazy.
Just what you want him to do it. He got a horse. He knows how to do it. They say he was a good show. He got good. I mean, he reminded me of good shows. As a child, he almost wanted to do against on the inside. That's true. That good to work.
I'm feeling better when I'm out the pills. He talking too much, put a Drake to a grill. Slide through the A, trying to give me a kill. Post on the net, trying to give me a hat. Feeling like water, let's speak on the facts. Smoking up to the face out the pack. Eat me for baby, ain't no one, man. Yo. Nigga on the wood, nigga know to be ready. Ain't in the smell when he taking no ticket. He come home, slapping shit like he meant.
Oh, God.
My ass got tired of disgrace. My big got a body, he came with a billion.
Yeah.
They gon' feel like billion.
Both in that attic, I'm feeling like Belly. Hey.
You know we gon' spend again. I'ma call him my in between. It's a Q37, you know we gon' swear the pin. And ain't no matter fuck with me. You was so out of town, ain't no nigga touching me. And ain't no nigga booking me. I ain't squashing no beat, nigga know to be stuck with me. Yo. Drive out gang red like no tag. Jam ain't gun on like pro man. Down to Miami, I'm dropping the bag. Love she running, we snatching the jet. Leo she running, we taking the car. Get on my body when I pop and pop. Smoking no gas, these shit come from rock. Real like money on my head, so I'm sliding through the city
with a bad little bitch.
You cannot hop in college, you got you a gun. You know we like this, I switch it. I catch an 8-game nigga, super 5.56, and I bet I put one in me fitted. 392 when I slap through the city. Backside gang, they go like Ricky. Yo, camping on way, she ain't shit, guys. We're around town, got both of your Bible. Bump down gang, boy, this shit can get dicey. 513 says you wanna be famous. Freestyle shit, they gon' put me on famous. 513 says you wanna be famous. Freestyle shit, they gon' put me on famous.
You know you a bitch and you know you a hoe. Pills. You know I get active for real. Can't slow up. I run door up. Now turn up. Turn up. No shit. Came from the bando. I'm from the streets and the place that I can't go. Diddy bag. Diddy bag. I just rolled up a sip of gas. Pop on the nigga for dropping the dime. I'm in the streets on my grind. I gotta sleep with that now. I'm in the streets, I run door. Speeding so fast I can slow up. 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 I'm in the streets, I run door. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I burn up these bitches, but burn up. I'm in the streets, I run door. Speeding so fast I can slow up. Grab me some drink and I pour up. I'm in the streets, I run door. I'm a rich trap, I do what I want. I'm a rich green nigga, came out the corner. I live a life that be busy around. I'm ready to see how I don't slip off around. Hell for bail, I'm watching for 12. I serve you on scale, let them motel. Fuck on the anime, fuck on the game. In the big cat, man, I'm take on my pants. This Jordan 20, 30 pieces. Robbie designer looking like a tray. I'm from the hood and now my nigga get it. Niggas got money. 6 figures, I'm with it. I'm in the hood and I'm serving. Yeah. I'm in the street, I try to jump like hurry. Them out of the man, I don't be swearing. Real street nigga from the ring. Fuck all the hoes, I just beat out a game. Ride with a pound and a skeleton nigga. I'm in the jungle, I keep me a kid. I got a trap and I don't pay the rent. Double cup, won't get it big. Rolling up bad wood behind 10. Walking this bitch and I turn up. Bring me some drink and I throw up. I'm in the streets, I run door up. Speeding so fast I can slow 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 up. I'm in the streets, I run door up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I burn up these bitches, I'ma burn up. I'm in the streets, I run door up. Speeding so fast I can slow up. Grab me some drink and I pour up. I'm in the streets, I run door up.
Don't freak out, but you.
Hey, who got dropped? Hey, Mark, who got dropped, Mark? Yo. Alright, it's over with. I told you what I told you. Hit him with that left. Hit him with that left. What I tell you? Hey. What you think? I just pulled your 8 out of paint. I'm a little nigga, but I got rank OG. Yeah. Hey. And I still bang the same set. Hey. Hey, it's over. It's over. Hey. I'm a young mob nigga like John Gotti. I live for this shit. On God. I'm chasing these bills. Street nigga, what it is. What it is. What it is. What's up with it, Big P? What's good? Devin Haney. Devin Haney versus Shakur Stevenson. Devin Haney versus Shakur Stevenson, bro. Devin Haney versus Tank Davis. We ready to turn up. Errol Spence versus Terence Crawford. What's up with it? Anthony Joshua versus Usyk. It's about that time, Big P. It's about time for that rematch. Let's go. Anthony Joshua and Usyk, man. We gonna be cooking all night. We got boxing on right now. Man. We watching it. We got 2 lives at the same damn time, man. You dig? 2 lives at the same time, my boy. Uh-oh. UD. I see you, UD. What's good, UD? Let's get it. Okay, Javon, what up? What up? I'm waiting for that fight to finish, man, because we finna turn all the way up, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, Devin Haney versus Shakur Stevenson. You know what I'm saying? Devin Haney versus Tank Davis. Anthony Joshua versus Usyk. Terence Crawford versus Spence Jr. is going down. Yo, shout out to my boy Virgil Ortiz. Virgil Ortiz coming back. Shout out to Boots Ennis. You know what I mean? Shout out to David Morrell Jr. We looking for all the smoke. You know what I'm saying? Coco the Don. The Don is here. Simo the Don. Let's go. I just might get that shit going. I just might fuck on your bitch on God. I just might. Shiesty. Bitch. Fucked her soon as I met her. That bitch is out of pocket. You better check her. Hey. Got my Beretta. Ain't talking about shit. But I just might. I'm so legit. Hey. I just might. He sent me them drugs. He got a little ticket. He showed me some love. Hey. I just might get that shit going. I just might fuck on your bitch. I just might. Yo, let's go. Let's go. What I told you. I told you. Future champion. The future of the heavyweight division. My boy Jalalon. He's a monster. Right? Good night. I told you he a killer. Gold medalist. I told you he a beast. I told you watch out for that left. I told you. Hey, y'all, look at the party chat. I dropped the screen on. I'm already live. Come on. I'm about to ask y'all. Look at the party chat. Come on, everybody hit that. Hit that when we finna hit this one. We finna go to the new one. Come on. Look at the private chat. That's all you gotta do. Hit that screen, y'all. Look at the private. Come on. Where you at? Oh, there you go. My boy Big Marky did. Big Marky did. Knockout.
Hey, that nigga. Hey, you see the knockout? You see the knockout
Watch
yet?
the replay.
God damn. That motherfucker, he got heavy hands, I'll say that. This motherfucker, he don't know where he at.
Oh my God, he giving them praise. Yo, I can see why the referee was so hard on him. Like, yo, like
this shit ain't fair.
like, yo. Oh shit.
Man, they taking forever to replay this knockout. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, started. Let's see.
Woo!
Boom.
That was
Oh,
two
yeah, left hook.
shots. It was two shots. The first one kept him
Yeah,
in
that's the
place.
first real combination he threw all night.
Oh Lord. Dead to the world. Mm.
Mm. Mm. God damn, look at the judges. Everybody at ringside like, fuck, he killed that dude. Oh shit, a motherfucker had his hands on his head like, fuck, what'd he do? All right, let's hear what he say, H. Let's hear if he wants to step up.
I like the
Yo,
sportsmanship. He gave
H,
him
you gonna
respect.
motherfucking translate for him or what?
That's sportsmanship right there. I like the sportsmanship.
Yo, H, you
H,
gonna translate for him or what?
He gave him respect. He last that long.
that motherfucker didn't know where he was at, AJ.
Yeah, for real, man.
Yo,
I see
H,
what
you gonna
Ayo.
get him on the show?
I see what he needs to get better at, though. Yeah, he right. He needs to know how to throw more jabs and shit. Like that's why he's a prospect, man. There's things to his game that you find. And you
Man,
try
that
to.
one time, that jab, pop, man,
He
it
knows how to
ain't
measure.
defined
I
yet.
know what he's good at measuring the jab and punching with the power. He's good at that part. But I understand the 2-3
That part.
jab thing. I know he needs to do that a little more. But everything else, I see
But
a lot
no,
of good shit in him.
most ain't gonna be really intimidated because he don't he's not staying long. You see what I'm saying? He's on his bicycle. So
Mm-hmm.
like
Yeah,
the
and I don't
more
know if he could
experience,
do that with Big Baby.
whoever the fuck who got more experience.
I like him, but you know what? Me personally, I'm rocking with Big Baby.
Oh my God! Look at the back.
Mark is here, Raul.
Ah,
You have to be impressed
We,
with what he did tonight. Oh, absolutely. I mean, the guy is huge, powerful. But the most important thing is
oh look, this Lou DiBella fighter.
yep.
Yeah,
Damn, Lou DiBella, he getting back in it. He got a new heavyweight after Wilder.
Yeah. What was it? Where was this take? Where's this fight taking place?
Probably Connecticut if I had to guess. I don't know. Let me look it up.
it's definitely in America though.
Yeah.
It's a debut. It's his debut. It was his debut.
No, I'm trying to figure out. It's probably it's probably in the East Coast though. Cause the Bella he heavy in the East.
Damn, he landed 47% of power. That's crazy. In an 8-round fight,
It was
47%.
in Verona, New York.
Oh, upstate. Okay.
Yeah, what the fuck is going on with my PS4? That shit is buffering. Fuck.
Joe Valov just knocked that
Hey,
motherfucker
what channel
out.
y'all watching now? I'm on the
Saw that
zone.
He just knocked
Showtime.
that motherfucker out.
D, you wasn't watching the fight?
Yeah,
I
I
just
was.
got home.
Man, I
God
just
damn,
watched
that
it.
motherfucker, he knocked him out.
He knocked that
You
mother.
saw it go.
Hey, Marky, don't he have a good understanding? They got a good understanding of defense. You seen the way he
Yeah,
was using this fucking jab to control the
yeah.
distance, and then
His
I
jab
seen,
and his
Nah,
feet.
his defense it comes from his feet. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Everything
I
comes from
seen
his
that.
feet.
Very
You know what I
fluid.
mean?
He fluid.
But
But
he's
he
gonna
not
have
a
to
good
settle down
combination
though.
puncher.
Yeah, he gonna have to
Eventually, he's
work
gonna
on
have to
his
settle
punching
down.
variety. But
Yeah,
the
double jab,
1-2,
triple jab.
yeah, I
Like
like
for
the
somebody
way.
that moves like that want to be a boxer, the double jab has to come into play. You know what I
And he
mean?
definitely have to keep his
The
hand up
triple.
more. He has to keep his hands
Hey,
up more.
but Goat, I got Big Baby. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm rocking with Big Baby.
Big
The
Baby
key to
cheers through a lot of motherfuckers, but he just get doped up. that
No. I'm
nigga
talking about
just
Jared Anderson.
oh that one. Yeah,
No. Not
You
the
you
walk-in
gotta
pharmacy.
get to him though, Marky. He made that
Yeah,
shit
he's
look
skilled,
easy. He made that shit look easy.
This one.
And he a
man.
boxer on the low. If you really look,
nah, he
he's
didn't make
not a
it look that easy. This shit was common though. I ain't
he
gonna lie.
kinda did, bruh. Because the fact that he only used a
Ooh,
1-2, you know what I'm saying? He it makes you want to wonder how far can you dig into this. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say easy, because he did it with relative ease.
And I talk about his combination puncher, but that motherfucker, he got heavy hands. Shit, knocked
Yeah,
his ass out with one
he
punch.
remind me of he got a
yeah.
little Klitschko in him.
yeah,
You know what I'm
he
saying?
Yeah,
dangerous.
you remind
I
me of
say
Vladimir.
I say he got a little bit of Klitschko and Fury at the same time in him because the way he holds his guard.
Split
Right.
Yeah,
decision.
he got a little rhythm. I'm telling you, man, if he want to learn, he got the type of game that you can, you know what I'm saying, build on if
Definitely
he
got
want to
something to
learn.
build on. He got
I
one
Yeah,
in
think he
him.
should get an American trainer.
I think so too. I was
That
thinking
would
that
be a
in my
very good
head.
idea for him.
Because I
He
think
really,
the Uzbekistanis
you know
they
who he
only know
need.
the amateur
You know
style.
who he need. You
Who
know who he need, Marky.
who?
Sugar Hill. That's who he need. He needs Sugar
Yeah.
Hill, bro. He needs
That's a
Sugar
good pick.
Hill.
That's a good pick.
Mhm. Yeah,
Yeah.
man. His uncle
You
was
need
probably the
sugar.
greatest trainer in heavyweight history. He continuing that tradition. Why not?
A
Yeah,
buddy
let homeboy
McGirt,
do
a
his
buddy
thing,
McGirt would be
man.
good for him too.
Who?
A buddy McGirt type would be good too.
Yeah.
Yeah, what about our prospects,
He got
man?
a trainer. He got the same trainer like Timothy Bradley, Yoel Diaz. Timothy Bradley's trainer. That's his trainer. He trained all
Uh,
them dudes from Uzbekistan.
Yeah, stick with him, man. That's it.
What y'all
Just
thought
stick
about his
with him.
performance though? Y'all fucking with him?
he shook.
Definitely.
Yeah, man. He's a good boxer. I
Yeah.
think he could be
Alright,
What about the
he
champion.
ain't
power though? What
He
about
good.
the
got some
power?
stuff to work on.
What he,
And he heavy handed.
Yeah,
I
alright.
can't give you nothing, H. I missed the fight.
He has good counter
Man,
punching
yo,
too.
hold up, fellas. You gotta understand, the black dude damn near took away his jab. If he'd have kept his arms up and kept on stalking, remember the referee took points from the dude because he was doing some wicked headlines.
hey, but that movement by
Yeah, he
Jalala for a
tripping.
big man to be able to move like that, it's gonna be hard to beat that nigga off of that alone.
Hey, it's a learning
But he
experience
gotta
for him. He's in a
incorporate
pro
the
debut in
double
America,
jab.
so
Oh yeah, he's gonna get better, yo, because he's only 27. He just turned professional not too long ago. But
Because when you
I think Big Baby style as a professional is a little bit better, but this guy is 6'7", so he can give anybody problems with that height and that movement, and then the power, because that left hand is wicked. We just seen the power.
And he ain't
the
slow.
bigger
His hand
he
speed is
is, the
pretty
harder they
fast.
gonna fall.
He gonna
Just
get
like
better and
Fury.
better, nigga.
Holy shit! This the zone fight. It looked like it was a war.
Ain't that the dude that NOAB fighting? The dude you told me about that I was roasting? Was that Hamaguchi or something? Ain't that him?
No. This is
that's not him. I thought it was him.
Kyoguchi.
Oh,
This is
okay.
Kyoguchi. No, Taguchi. He retired.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. That's what I was thinking.
No, but this is Inoue's friend. This is his gym mate. Yeah,
his
but this
fight was kind of
motherfucker.
popping though for a showbox fight. I ain't.
Yo,
nigga, I've been covering all fights, showbox, anything like. You know, that was the biggest fight on Showbox for in a minute, and it was only an 8-rounder. This nigga already got a buzz, bro. He got a buzz already. Can't deny that. Everybody hit that like button. That was a good performance, though, Mark. What was your greatest performance, honestly?
I give it a 7.
That's pretty good. That ain't that bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I give it a 7.
I'll give him a 7 right now. I see a little bit of holes that could turn this guy great if the trainer just works with these other holes that he has. He completes those other. I'm telling you.
You know what I'm saying? He showed good footwork. He showed that he's good at distance, but he didn't show much variety when it came to punching. All he really had was that straight left hand and the jab.
And counter. Yeah, good counter too.
Yeah, he didn't really force the action at all, but he a prospect right now.
So you saying he ain't got enough tools in the toolbox?
He does got tools in the toolbox, but
he can develop.
But he has more that he could add to it.
But you saying he got to use more than them tools that he showed you tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah, against the top quality.
I could see him getting dropped before he get out of this prospect thing. I could see him getting dropped.
How many fights? Hey, Benavidez got dropped by Gavril. Nobody say nothing about that.
Ain't no wrong with that, but I can see him
you think you slick?
Who is Gavril though,
You
bro?
think you slick, nigga?
Gavril ain't shit though. He ain't no champion.
Yeah,
he ain't no fucking champion.
That's a good example, man. Benavidez got dropped too. Now look at him now.
It happens, bro. Let's be honest, bro. But nobody bring it up with that guy.
Hey, Muhammad Ali got dropped when he was a prospect.
I didn't see him.
That's what it takes for you to learn. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
You gotta live and learn. You know, I'm sure.
His defense is good. Hey, yo, I don't see him getting hit because his movement, his defense, his footwork too good. Ayo. So I don't see anybody fucking with him.
But my only thing is I don't want another Klitschko.
I don't see him getting dropped because of that footwork. That movement is master, bro. He a master boxer. He a gold medalist. 6'7".
But he shouldn't have got hit.
My only thing is I don't want another Klitschko.
He got touched too many times.
He a southpaw. He different than Klitschko.
If he just keeps his hands up better
than Klitschko, bro.
This
dude got potential to take over the heavyweight division for sure, bro.
Stop it.
Throw more jabs.
I think it's gonna be between him. It's gonna be between him, Big Baby, Daniel Dubois, and Philip Hergovich. You know what I mean? That's what I think. And even Frank
Daniel Dubois got to show me. He got to show
you tomorrow. Dubois, bro, he just took one loss. Y'all quick to throw fighters under the bus.
I put $50 on Trevor Bryan. They said I could get back 200.
Dubois, Dubois gonna spark him, bro. Dubois gonna knock him out. Dubois really a beast, dog.
Hey man, heavyweight boxing is back.
I just looked at one of the fights. The other day that Trevor Bryan fought, and that the guy gave him a fight, and he should knock him out. It was that guy that likes to freaking do crabs for a living. He goes crab hunting for a living.
Oh,
and the guy was giving his ass a fight. I mean,
hey,
he's really fighting.
You got niggas in the chat on that bullshit too, huh? H Money.
What?
What you mean? What bullshit?
Oh, the Warriors won. I won some money tonight.
The Warriors won.
Yeah, it's 2-2.
Let's go.
Oh, so now you want to talk about the Warriors, nigga. Now you want to talk about the Warriors when it's time.
Homie. Let's go. Took the W, bro. We got home court advantage back. Let's go, Curry.
When the Celtics was up, you ain't want to say shit. Oh, let's stick to boxing.
Nigga can't really talk shit when you getting your ass whipped, huh? Shit, I ain't trying to make no fool out of myself, nigga. Fuck that.
He got a very good point there. Shit, I don't know. My team getting their ass whooped, man. I gotta set that off.
Curry might have went off on their ass then. Shit.
Curry probably dropped 40 or something on him.
Okay, my boy Cassidy said Curry went off. Curry the GOAT, nigga. I told, man, bro.
Man, I'm not gonna keep having this fucking conversation with you. He's not the GOAT.
Cool. Y'all ain't gotta agree with me, bro. That's why we here, bro. This shit is like your show. It's your show too.
He wins the championship.
He's
a top 10 player.
Y'all ain't gotta agree with me, bro. I don't be mad at y'all when y'all disagree.
No. I'm not. It's not like that.
He wins the championship. He's definitely a top 10 GOAT.
Hey, man.
I'll give him that.
Hold on. Let me say something to you. This is the difference. When y'all be talking that shit, let me tell you something why y'all might think that he crazy for saying that. Y'all judge these players off just only athletic ability. I'm finna put something out here and let y'all know what he be doing on the court. This is what goes under the radar. That nigga Steph Curry had 10 boards, bro. He shot 26 times. Wait a minute. He shot 26 times. He was 14 for 26, 7 for 14, 8 for 9 from the line, 10 rebounds, 4 assists. That's 43 motherfucking points. And they had
43 points in the NBA Finals.
Wait a minute, bro.
Special, Playboy.
Go ahead. Let D finish. Y'all. Go ahead, D.
How many of them was offensive?
Hold on.
Let him finish, yo.
So he had 43 points, and the team had 107. That's half of your motherfucking offense, bro. And he ain't playing with the ball. He doing that shit off catch and shoot.
Mm-hmm.
It's different.
Definitely different.
Yeah, a point guard has an opportunity to get them easy rebounds. Because when you're naturally a transitional team,
you know why? He don't even bring the ball up, bro. So I don't want to hear that point guard shit. He don't even bring it up.
He's a guard, point guard.
I'm talking about how much time that ball is in his hands, bro. I play the game. He don't have the ball in his hands. He's a deadly weapon. If you measure points by how much time the ball is in your hand, we wouldn't even be having a debate. Jordan, the Russell Westbrooks, LeBron, the Kevin, they need the ball. He don't need the ball, bro. He
don't need it. And when he does got the ball, he got all the other tricks in his bag.
And when he don't have the ball, he put pressure.
He got a nice floater.
Two of y'all niggas standing in half court.
No, but I don't get that 10 rebound shit like that's something special. You see what I'm saying? If the nigga snatched 5 of them, that was offensive. If that's what you was gonna point out, and he making the I'm like, all right, he's a fucking problem. That means hold on. If he getting 5 out of the 10, right, offensive, that means he's abandoning the backcourt. That means if he don't get the rebound, they throw it over his head. Them niggas getting a free layup. That's how I see it. But if you getting 10 rebounds as a point guard after a missed shot, that's, you know what I mean? That's all right. There ain't nothing special in that. But, you know what I mean? Yo, Truth, we getting a whole lot of feedback, man.
Hey, D, mute your mic.
You got it.
Yeah, D the Truth talking about 10 rebounds. Like, if that motherfucker would have got 5 offensive rebounds, that means he left the back court to crash the boards. If you ain't successful doing that, you gonna allow your guard, your assignment to run freely up motherfucking court. You see what I'm saying? And get a, you know what I mean, a easy opportunity. You see what I'm
Hey man,
saying?
I'll
Free
say this
lip.
man, Curry won me some money, so yeah, man, he the GOAT.
I ain't
I
hating
agree
on
with you.
that. I'm
He the
shit.
GOAT.
I ain't questioning that. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, here's what I'm trying to say, Ayo. You missing my point. What I'm
No,
trying to say
you
is
said no. You
no.
said the 10 rebounds on
But the
some.
reason why I'm stressing that out, the reason why I'm putting that out there, because everybody always says Curry only can shoot. He don't play defense. He don't do this. But what
He
I'm trying to
don't.
say, listen to me, bro. Listen to me.
Uh-huh.
My point, what I'm trying to say to you is Dennis Rodman probably physically wise was not a better rebounder than Shaq, but it didn't matter. It's the
I mean,
it's
Dennis
the
Rodman was a
mentality.
strong
Listen,
motherfucker.
but no. Listen, it's the mentality. You're missing my point. It's the mentality to remind yourself when that ball goes up that I'm gonna hit the board every time and get this rebound. Some people, for example, they see a bad shot and they be like, "Man, why you shoot that?" and turn around. It's the ability to keep going and staying positive and going at that rebound. So what I'm trying to show to you is, even though he didn't have athletic ability, if you go back and look at even when Kevin Durant played with him, the majority of them games he out rebounded Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant fucking 7 foot. So it don't mean nothing how big you are if you're not going to go get that damn rebound, is what I'm trying to say. And I think that goes under the radar of what he does as a player. That's why I stress that out. We already know what he can do offensively wise, shooting wise.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but just overall, when you explain that he scored 47 and the team overall scored 100 and something, that's fantastic. That means their run and shoot game is fucking retarded.
But it's efficient.
We getting over the half court. 4 seconds later, the shot going up. Low percentage shot, dropping. All of them are dropping. High
What up,
percentage,
Cash?
whatever.
Curry the
Everything is
best player
dropping.
ever, bro. Like
Yeah,
it
I'm
ain't
not
even close,
knocking
man.
that.
My boy
Curry better
Bush.
than Jordan. Curry is greater than
Man,
Jordan, better than Jordan.
I'm
Playing
gonna mute my
bro.
mic on that one. I'm gonna mute my mic on that one.
Now he is.
I could give
He
you.
is. Ayo.
Listen. I can give y'all so many reasons why that argument can be made, even though it's going to be hard to beat Michael Jordan because, like I said, he's a product. Hold on.
Let me just add this.
I'm finna hit it.
And the Warriors are the greatest team ever, better than the Bulls.
I ain't gonna go that far, but this is what I'm finna sit up and tell you.
With Durant,
Don't go that far with him, Don't.
With the Durant team.
Listen.
With Durant,
Hey,
when
don't
they had
let
Durant,
suck
can't
you
nobody.
into this shit, B.
Hey, listen.
73 wins and lose and 72 wins that win is better.
Let me explain.
Nigga, I'm talking about the one with
72
Durant.
wins.
Durant played with
This was the 3-1 lead.
Oh man, they would have won like 4 or 5 championships if they were healthy.
This will separate Curry from every other superstar. Remember this, and go back and pull it up. I want you to go pull up anytime these niggas score 50, 60, 70. Every last one of them shot 20 free throws. I can show you Curry.
Hey, come off mute, Cassie. You on mute, Cassie? We can't hear you.
I can show you Curry scoring 50 several times with less than 5 free throws.
Steph Curry, man.
You know what the problem is? You know what the problem that is with that?
What's up, Cassidy?
Steph Curry, man.
When you go in the locker room,
man.
and I look at you and I sit up and say, "Hey, that nigga tore your ass up." You know what most niggas say? Hey, man, they call everything for that motherfucker. But when a motherfucker drop 50 points on you and he ain't shooting number 5 free throws, you got cooked. Ain't nothing you can say.
Hell yeah, you got cooked. That means he ain't need to get 10, 15, or 20 points from the line.
He doesn't need a pool, man.
James Harden them shooting 20 free throws a game, bro. All them dudes, Jordan, go pull up the 50-point game. They shot 25 free throws, bro.
Imagine he was getting half of those free throws like James Harden used to get. Imagine his point status then. Crazier.
Steph Curry.
Steph Curry is a bad boy, man.
He's Mount
He'd have been averaging 32. He'd have been averaging 30 per game easily, even more.
He needs to get these 2 wins, 2 more wins, and he's Mount Rushmore.
Steph the reason why LeBron can't be the greatest because he ain't better than Steph. That's the problem.
Facts, D.
Facts.
That's
LeBron couldn't even. LeBron James couldn't even
post
from
up being the greatest player because they know he's the best player right now.
He couldn't even post up Jason Terry. Don't talk about LeBron.
I'll make
James.
an argument for. I can make a little argument for Giannis. Giannis is a nasty dude from Milwaukee. He's a nasty dude, man. If he develops a consistent jump shot, watch out.
Hey,
he's in Greece somewhere right now.
Here's how.
You talk about Shaq being the most unstoppable player, man.
Hey, Alden. This is how you address that, Alden. Giannis. This is how you address that. Giannis is the most dominant player in the NBA. I give him that. He's the most dominant player, but he's not the best basketball player. It's a difference.
He's still young. That's what's dangerous about that dude.
Kevon.
Steph Curry is the best basketball
league as a small forward. He's playing center for them now, man. Steve Kerr, don't fuck with that guy's brain, man. All right, cool. He plays the wrong lineup sometimes, but the brain, he won fucking.
Steve Kerr got to stop doing that. He makes me nervous when he switches the lineups around. He need to keep it the way they always had it.
Yeah, and I'm gonna give y'all the next and up and coming. Y'all better put some respect on that Jordan Poole, boy.
Yeah, Jordan.
Oh, I got mad respect for him. That's the boy from out of Michigan. He was nice. He's nice.
They better pay him his money.
Put some respect on him.
Yo, you gotta put respect on him. Guess who his roommate was back in the day? Curry and him was roommates back in the day. Curry's gonna turn him into a superstar, man, when it's all over.
Curry already said if anybody break his record, who it's gonna be? He said it's gonna be Jordan Poole. But what I'm saying is he learning a lot, bro. It's a lot.
Down.
Hey, it's not. I'm gonna tell you something. It's not easy to play without the ball.
2-3 years training with Klay Thompson.
All you got to do is look at these players' career when they stop playing without the ball. What happened to AI when they took him from Philadelphia and made him play team ball? What happened to Carmelo when they made him play team ball?
It's fucked.
See, it's different, man. When you have to play without that ball. When you play with that ball, you in a groove, bro. You can go when you want to go. You can pass it. Look at Westbrook. He looked like he was the worst player in the NBA because that ball ain't in his hand. Put that ball back in his hand and take LeBron off that team and watch what happens. I'm just telling you facts, bro. It's different with that ball in your hand.
Hell yeah, Westbrook will get a triple-double a night without LeBron on that team, and he'll make his other team. He'll make everybody else on the team better too.
One of the greatest players ever as well, man. I don't give a fuck. Fucking LA because they tried to fuck him up. Westbrook's great.
Hold on. Before we go back to basketball talk, I just want to say this again. If you get a chance, go watch that fight from the Zone tonight.
I am.
Now you have to go back.
I got it up now, but I ain't
boxing,
watching.
man. We put it back to boxing. I just wanted to just come and say it. Steph Curry. Oh my god, that guy.
No, continue the basketball talk. I just want to say this shit is a war. But go back to basketball.
No.
Oh, they fighting right now?
We'll flip up. Man.
No. I'm watching the replay.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm going.
What the Javelov? You talking about the one?
Hey, you talking about the one with the black and red shorts?
Javelov crushed that guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
These motherfuckers, they're throwing some shit. Hey man, that's what I like about light flyweights. These niggas, they could just fight all night.
Yeah,
they're gonna fight till they're done. That's what I'm saying. They're gonna fight to the end.
Ooh,
yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. Golly, they just throwing shit. They trade
hey, one for the other one. They don't give a fuck. And they in Mexico, so they gotta do that.
Ooh.
Probably ain't gonna tolerate shit else.
Yeah, man, but I love this boxing shit, man, and us hearing each other, different views. But I tell you one thing, I got much love for my boy Ayo, but I can't wait to see him after that fight. He know it too.
Hey, what? Do you see Crawford get his hand printed or something like that?
Hey man, I don't think it's gonna be no tough fight like everybody think. It's like James Tony said, he'll be lucky to make it past 6.
So why he on them snacks? Why he trying to? We everybody's saying he lighting his ass, so he got to go join snacks.
He been on snack, bro.
Get his weight up.
He been on snack. He been on snack. That's what y'all don't understand. He been on
that shit.
Yeah. And the only reason I'm gonna tell y'all the only reason why my personal opinion, like I told you, always emphasize, bro. Emphasize. Always listen to this side and then listen to that side. Why are they saying this when the man fought Sean Porter on Snack with it on his shorts? He been fighting under that. But more importantly,
but that ain't the big
why
deal.
are you worried? Hey, listen, why are you worried about him being there? The more important thing is he with them, and them niggas talking about testing when they fight. You might want to worry about if that's the damn problem, not the snack. You don't know which one the problem. It might be the testing.
No, I just mentioned that to be funny. You know what I mean? I don't really give a fuck about that. You see what I'm saying? It's so many other factors. You see me? To me, honestly, him saying that, or people saying, yo, he's 30 something and he's on his way out. Like, my nigga, like, Keith Thurman is the same motherfucking age. Like, niggas is the same age. Spence is what, 2-3 years younger? Like,
hey, yo, I ain't cutting you off, but I'm looking at that fight where Alden told me to look at. That right there is showing you what happened on the inside. The nigga in the red shorts is Terence Crawford. The nigga in the black is Spence.
What's their names, fam?
Yo,
Gucci and Bermudez. These niggas going to war.
Three punches to one don't add up. 3 punches to one don't add up. One catching the other one more than the other.
What's their name, Mark, man?
Gucci versus Bermudez.
Oh, straight on, Gucci, the Japanese guy.
Yeah, he the lineal champ at 105.
Yeah. Bermudez, the Mexican Bermudez.
He beating the shit out of Bermudez.
Oh, yeah, Bermudez, he fighting back.
He fighting back, but he getting his ass.
Yeah, he ain't ready for that.
God, he bleeding a lot.
Look here, Playboy. You gotta understand that, yo, fucking Terence is not going to engage Spence like he played or like how he fight everybody else. How he fight everybody else is like he playing basketball and shit. You see what I'm saying? Like that shit ain't gonna fly, my nigga.
It is my nigga. It is my nigga. It has to fly, my nigga. It has to fly because
it's gonna have to fly because that's all he got.
If he comes forward with that chainsaw, if he comes forward with that chainsaw shit they tries to do to everybody else, he gonna get touched with some heat on his chin. We're gonna counter that jab. We're gonna counter that jab, and we're gonna use the lead right hand, which is Crawford's strong hand, which everybody knows. Crawford's jab is his right hand. He's right-handed, and his jab is right hand. Strong right hand. As soon as he comes in with that shit, he's getting lit. It's gonna get lit.
My man hasn't been technical since. He hasn't been a technical boxer since God knows when.
So you think he can't do it no more? You think you forget how to ride a bike, huh?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that like based
you can't
on
pop no Willie no more though. That's what you're saying. You can't pop a Willie no more.
No, I'm not saying that. You see what I'm saying? What I'm saying is
Vince Carter's 40 fucking almost 50. He still knows how to dunk, fam. He can still dunk. He can still do windmills.
Like, you know what I mean?
Alden, listen to me, Alden. Ayo, look, bro, I got so much respect for you. I think you're so cool.
I agree. I fucks with you too, man.
But I promise you.
But TC only got a puncher's chance.
I can't even be disrespectful for you. But listen, I promise you, that shit ain't gonna go the way y'all think. I promise you. You're going to be wondering, you're going to be sitting up saying, yeah, man, before the car wreck, it would have been a good fight. It ain't going to go the way you think. I promise you. I'm just telling you, bro. Because
I agree with you. Y'all thinking stop. Everybody who's on Crawford's side, none of y'all saying that he going to win unanimously. Y'all saying that he just got a puncher's chance. Hold on. Y'all just saying he got a puncher's chance. Just like how when you speak Tank's name, all you say is Tank basically is more of his one shot. You know what I mean? He has a puncher's chance based on this level of competition he's gonna look forward to fighting from
I
now
promise you,
on.
they're gonna
Let me
regret messing with
explain
that
what I
boy.
mean.
They're gonna regret messing with
Now that you
man
said what you thought
from
I
Omaha,
meant,
Nebraska. I swear to you.
let me say what I mean by that, Ayo. This is what I mean by that. You know what? Everybody that says that Spence gonna win, they say, man, Spence, his motor, his overpowering, his punches, and I'm telling them that's why he's gonna get knocked out. Because I think when it comes to a chess match, here's what I'm gonna tell you. If it just go on jab versus jab, now this coming from a Crawford fan. If it just go on jabs, Spence, I think, has a very good jab and he's good at using his distance.
And if it goes face,
listen to me now. Let me
Yo,
finish.
hold on.
Let me finish.
Let him go in.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let me finish. The problem with that is there's one that one can do that the other one can't do. And I'm going to tell you what the difference is. If Crawford realized his jab can't beat Spence to his jab, he can do what Kell Brook can do. That's the difference. And Spence can't do that to Crawford. And that's counter the other person's jab. If you go back and look at Kell Brook, he countered the shit out of his jab all night. He countered the shit out of his jab because they fast enough to do it. When Crawford and Kell Brook fought, they countered each other jab. And Terence Crawford picked up the pace.
Here we go.
I'm just telling you. I'm telling you what the advantage is for me, that Spence has the better jab. But here's where I see the fight changing. When he starts to counter his jab and he catch him, he's going to want to fight. And when he begins to fight, there's a lot of bad things. And I'll tell you one of them.
Well, you better get ready because Spence is going to bring the fight.
He leans forward and he goes to the body. Terence Crawford is not a standstill person. And plus, when you throw at him, he's gonna throw when you throw. And that punch is very, very dangerous when he do it. And if you don't believe me, go look at Amir Khan throw it and watch when he throw his and that bitch come over the top of his. Go watch when he throw his.
Look, man, look.
I'm just telling you.
I understand your reason. I understand what you're saying with Crawford.
Counter-punching would be the difference in the fight is what I'm trying to say.
If you
and speed.
I understand. I understand all that.
Power.
But you saying
but one hits one when you don't see it. The other one,
look, man,
is strong. That's why he can't get nobody out of there.
Look, man, the last couple of fights with Crawford.
That's why who can't get nobody out there?
Look, man, the last couple of fights with Crawford, man, y'all acting like Crawford was a boxer in these fights, man. He was staying in the pocket a lot in a lot of his fights, man. That advantage is Spence, bro. It's Spence. His whole career is fighting like that. Crawford started doing that later in his career. That's the difference with Crawford now and the past Crawford. The past Crawford moved around a lot. Box. This Crawford stays in the pocket now.
Nah, he can box still, bro.
He don't got no more. He don't got it no more.
Shit. When he knocked
he ain't moving around that ring Porter. He don't got it like that no more.
Hey, look, when he caught Porter and Porter was mad, you seen that motherfucking bounce when he went left to right and started licking his tongue.
He waited later on in the fight and did that. He didn't do that in the beginning of the fight. He was in the pocket.
Yeah, the nigga was missing. He was missing his target. If y'all gonna use Porter as an example, Porter made him uncomfortable where not that he was backpedaling, but he was just, he made Crawford, he was backing up, still, like aiming. He was backing up.
Crawford missed a lot of punches in that Crawford fight. In the beginning of that fight, Crawford looked rusty. He was missing a lot in the beginning.
Crawford tamed Porter like a wild ass horse, and he was a cowboy.
Why he wait to the
listen, let me tell you something, bro.
Why did he wait to the 10th round to do that, though?
Hey, he been fighting over there on PBC like a wild ass horse. He was tame when he fought in that goddamn fight.
Got every tool in the book, champ. There's no way that Bud is beating either.
Okay, we're gonna be on here.
Inside advantage.
I hope everybody show up, though. I just hope everybody show up.
Oh man, did you really realize that Crawford is not the same fighter he was when he was younger?
Man,
he's not. He's two different fighters, man. He's a pocket fighter now, and he's fighting somebody that's been a pocket fighter.
No, he is not.
I wouldn't give a damn. I wouldn't give a damn if
Crawford is a pocket fighter now.
Listen, he better in every attribute. I don't give a fuck if he a come forward fighter, in the pocket fighter, going side to side fighter. He's a better fighter.
The last couple of fights with Crawford, he was not boxing nobody. He was in the pocket.
He's a stationary target for Crawford. Don't you understand?
Man, y'all niggas talking about a 135 pounder. You talking about exchanging? You're exchanging.
Crawford's
going
to 135 pounds.
Spence is going to take his power away, man.
All respect.
How was he going to do that?
All respect
because Spence is already a pocket fighter, and he's always been wearing people out like that.
Never.
Those people are not Terence
In the words of Roy Jones,
Crawford cannot beat this
man. I'm not even going to hear Roy Jones, man. Roy Jones ain't even had great defense, man.
In the words of Roy Jones, if a person knows
come on, man, don't give me Roy Jones stuff, man. He barely had defense, man. He got lucky with those one punch knockouts in his career, man. He got lucky.
That punch gonna carry. That punch gonna carry.
Yo,
and it's shown in his last two losses.
Let's pretend Crawford. Let's pretend. Hold
has Bud beat Jeff Horn at 147?
What was that?
What did he say? Has Bud beat at 147 besides Jeff Horn?
Didn't we just talk about that?
What the hell?
Hey, no. I don't even count him. I don't count him. Listen, didn't we? Hey, but I don't know if you were on here. Didn't we have that discussion about if the belts are on top rank side, you're not getting no opportunity before another top rank fight.
Yeah, so stop coming with that.
If the belts are on PBC side, yeah. So that's why I say didn't we have that
I'm not talking about B or C side or A side or.
Because the guys ain't talking about.
No, man, you're asking why he didn't fight him, but he couldn't get those fights.
We bashed up Kilbrook.
My nigga, yo, you know why? You know why Crawford ain't get that fight with Pacquiao? Because his fucking mouth is too fucking big. When he said that,
the reason why he didn't get that Pacquiao fight is because Bob Arum didn't want it.
Jeff Horn beat Pacquiao.
Bob Arum didn't understand. He didn't understand what was going on there. He didn't want his main man.
That's Bob Arum's fault, man.
Man, Pacquiao ain't want no smoke with
Crawford said, fellas, when Crawford told the world that he thought Jeff Horn won and beat Pacquiao, I lost a lot of he lost a lot of credibility.
You trying to tell me that's why Crawford didn't fight Pacquiao? That's why he didn't fight him? Come on, man. All that disrespect that Adrian Broner was doing to Pac-Man, but he fought him though. That's an excuse.
Dog. What I'm saying is certain things you say, certain people, what you say.
That's Bob Arum's fault.
It's not even about your characteristics.
Not even that.
Because what Broner says is what's expected from him. Hold on. What Broner says is what's expected from him. When Crawford says something, Crawford don't say too much. But if he says something based on whether he's answering something or being speculative, it kind of stands out. You see what I'm saying? And a lot of things he said kind of... I'm telling you, I'm not saying it's concrete, but when he lost credibility, son, amongst at least me and other individuals, I'll say.
All right, then I'm gonna say like the Manny Pacquiao's a fucking baby. If he's using that as a reason why he didn't fight Crawford, he's a baby there, man. That's some little shit. That's some little shit, man.
Hey, man, all I'm gonna tell you is
because another fighter, because Crawford says that the other fighter beat his ass and shit like that. Come on now, and you don't want to fight Crawford.
But that was way before the situation. Crawford never thought that he would never got. Hold up,
listen.
Crawford never thought that he would never get Pacquiao from that point.
Fight was supposed to happen way before Jeff Horn, number one. That's what you gotta understand. Way before Jeff Horn.
So what about whoa.
He didn't want that. He didn't want that. Bob already on
WBA belt. Bob already on record.
That's cap, man. That's captain, man. That's Bob Arum's fault.
Pacquiao wanted Spence, but he didn't want Bud.
Everybody wants Spence.
Pac-Man
Everybody wants Spence.
wanted Bud before
Nobody wants
Spence.
to fucking. Nobody's gonna make no money with Bud. Bud ain't nothing exciting.
Bud finna take over PBC after he whooped Spence ass. Bud finna take over PBC.
Look, man. I got Spence.
Now watch.
I got Spence for my reasons, but I'm not dissing Bud, man. That boy is the number one pound for pound fighter,
He's
man.
finna take over PBC. Watch.
No, he's not. Yo, he's not the top welterweight no more. Y'all better check your list.
It ain't no
Go
monster.
to Box Rec. Go to
Come on,
motherfucking
man.
Ring Magazine. The motherfucker got 3 belts, man. I don't give a fuck.
Three
the nigga,
belts,
if he was the lineal WBO
He only got 3
champion,
belts. How many belts Crawford had?
Shit, huh?
How many belts Crawford
Nah,
had?
that don't mean shit because
Crawford
Canelo
never
got them.
Crazy.
Canelo
What the fuck different divisions? He was undisputed. What are you talking about?
He's only just undisputed in one division.
Canelo undisputed.
At 35,
way,
he was a lineal champion.
Canelo undisputed, but some kind of way that nigga missed Andrade, Charlo, Benavidez. I don't give a fuck about that shit. How you miss all them niggas?
Yeah, we don't really give a fuck about him, you know what I mean?
So don't tell me about no belts. The belt don't mean shit to me.
Come on.
I'm just letting you know a belt don't mean shit to me. It's about who can fight. And Crawford gonna beat Spence ass. I bet you that.
That's not.
But you gotta understand, just like how Crawford don't care about Spence, like I don't need him for my. Yo, you think Spence care about Crawford in a sense? Yo, that nigga said he want the WBO title, and ever since then, that nigga been holding that belt hostage. He ain't defend that shit yet. He barely. I'm telling you, he got.
You mean he ain't defending? He defended against Sean Porter.
Yeah, that was a bullshit mandatory. Hear me out.
And now he's in training, waiting for the big fight of his career. Come on, dude.
Man. Yo, he's not. He's not.
Who the fuck?
I'm going for Spence, but I am not sitting on Crawford. That's not happening. I respect Crawford.
Top rank, man.
Yeah, I respect Crawford.
And I respect Earl. It's just that style of fight. It's the style of fight.
What style of fight? Hold on. What style of fight?
Ortiz
I'm calling him Tin.
Because everyone keeps saying on here, everyone keeps saying Earl has a high volume. Crawford starts slow. Well, guess what? Everybody that fight Crawford starts slow. Because if you swinging, your ass going to sleep early. You do not throw a lot of punches. Listen to me, bro. Listen to me. Let me finish.
He's making a good point.
Listen to me, bro.
Let him talk.
You do not go into a great counter puncher. Do you know what they are doing? They're looking at the way your fucking head move when you punch. They looking at what you repeat. Mm-hmm. If you go out there and throw 80 punches in the first round, I guarantee you that motherfucker get knocked out.
Well, you know what? If that's the way it happens, if it ends that way, at least Spence can change himself. At least Spence fights his way.
Spence is not changing his style.
There's more to this. Spence is going to come to fight. He's going to fight. Look, man, y'all gotta stop arguing about this shit. This is bullshit right now. Because now y'all just saying that y'all not even giving Spence fucking respect right now, man.
I'm just saying he's not gonna throw 80 punches. That's all I'm saying.
Get out of here with that.
I'm just saying don't throw 80 punches.
Shit. That's basically what y'all saying.
I said they're gonna fight. It's gonna be a chess match. But these people keep saying he's gonna throw 80 punches.
It ain't gonna be no chess match. They're gonna come to fight. The best man get knocked out.
Great fighter, but when it comes to
man, them dudes. Hey, listen, bro. These are world class fighters.
You already talked like 3 times already. I didn't even get to speak on that shit.
I'm finna let you know, bro. But these world class fighters.
Slow down. If Spence throws 800 punches, averages 800 punches a fight, right? And I'm on your side here. Usually when usually a guy that has a huge output and he matches up with somebody the likes of Terence Crawford, usually your punch output drops. Say exactly. So if his shit was 800, you see what I'm saying?
He won.
It might drop to 600.
What's the key for your output? What's the key? I understand what he's saying. I understand that status you just made. I understand that. But what's the difference from a fighter that's like that takes power punches and still does it?
That's what the fuck I'm talking about, son.
Spence is throwing punches
Spence
regardless. Those other
defense is
fighters
so
don't need
tight
shit.
and
Spence is a different
fundamentally,
breed. He's gonna
you're
keep
not
coming.
gonna
You can hit him
catch
with
it
the
with
best
a
punch you
full
want. He's coming
shot.
at you. You can hit him with the
Can I
best
ask y'all-
punch and
can I
rock
ask
him
you a
all you
question?
want. Let me
Can I ask
finish.
you a question?
Let me
Okay, go
finish.
ahead.
You can hit Spence with the best punch all you want. He ain't gonna just slow his output because you hit him with a good shot. Because Ugas already found out the hard way that it ain't gonna happen that way.
Hard way. Hitting with
Come
the
on,
gun.
man. Stop
Hit a
that.
man with.
Stop that.
Man wasn't
That's
even looking.
facts.
Wasn't
Come
even
on, man.
looking. And the nigga
I
bounced.
understand what you're saying, Ayo. I got you.
That's what the fuck I'm talking about, man. The nigga's
Okay.
still gonna be coming, my nigga.
We know. I know
Hey.
Crawford's great. I got him pound for pound. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm different. I'm going with Spence, but I got Crawford pound for pound for all the stuff that you said, D. Everything you said was absolutely right.
Nah,
I got him
he
pound for pound. But if Spence beat him and he knocks him out or anything like that, Spence is pound for pound in this game. Pound for pound, flat out.
Already pound for pound number one.
Hey, listen, man. Listen, I'm gonna say this.
No.
One more time.
On
I'm gonna say this
something
to you one more time, and you remember this.
I'm gonna remember.
You don't want to remember it, but you gonna remember it when the fucking shit happen.
Oh, I'm gonna be right here.
The difference.
I love
the
it.
Difference,
right here.
The difference.
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
And I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it in boxing terms. The difference in the fight is the ability to catch and shoot.
We understand that because
one does it better. Listen to me. Listen to me.
Oh,
Let
that
me
nigga
finish.
gonna be
Let
moving
me
when
finish.
he's doing that.
Let me finish.
He's gonna be.
Imagine
he's gonna hit and move.
It's alright. It's alright, Uncle D, man. It's alright, Uncle D, man. It's alright, Uncle D. They just think Errol Spence is gonna go in there,
That nigga
do
is
that
not
body shit, just run over
standing there the
man.
whole night.
Just gonna run him over like he's a
I
wet piece of
already know how
paper.
that nigga. Hey,
That's
I know
not gonna happen.
everything about Errol Spence. I know how Spence. I know how Spence throws jabs. Listen, I know everything.
Oh man, when you know what you're gonna realize in this fight with Crawford and Spence. You know what you're gonna realize with Spence. You're gonna realize something in this fight when it happens. I know Crawford got all those skills, the hands, the punt, the counters, all that. I understand what you're saying.
Why
I'm
isn't
not
Al Heyman
arguing with you with
Why
that.
isn't Al
But
Heyman
you're gonna. But
thinking what
this
you're
is where. Guess what? Guess what
you're thinking.
Listen, bro. Guess what the difference is in this fight that Crawford is gonna realize.
47
is that Crawford is going to realize that he is not the only fighter in the division that has a powerful uppercut inside.
That ain't gonna matter. It's gonna be too much.
It ain't gonna matter. We already seen him get dropped by the other guy with a right.
It does matter. It does matter, but it matters. It matters who's reaching first. Though. That's what it matters. Who reaches who first?
I don't see Crawford. I don't see no knockout, but I see a 12-round decision.
No, it ain't going 12 rounds, bro.
Somebody gonna get stopped.
It ain't going 12 rounds. They ain't them type of fighters.
It won't be EJ.
Errol Spence is not going to make a boxing match out of the whole.
It's going to be a stoppage.
He want to take your wheel.
I don't think Spence
take Crawford wheel.
I don't think Spence going to
Either he takes Crawford wheel or he going to get his wheel taken.
That nigga Spence might make fucking Crawford come to him. He might make him the fucking man.
He don't want to do that. He can't fight off his back foot, bro. I've already seen that.
Listen,
you're about to see the best of Spence you ever seen. I guarantee you. He ain't gonna be
with that
y'all
bullshit.
Sleep on him, man.
He can't box off his back foot. You better.
Motherfucking ass whoop, nigga.
He don't have to box on his back foot.
Y'all gonna die, nigga. Errol Spence fans, y'all niggas dead in 3 months.
Yo, come on, man.
No more talking, nigga. No more high.
Nah, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. Back foot.
I got some support now, goddammit. I got brother boxing on here. I got some support.
Hey, it's all good. It's all good.
Hold on, let that nigga talk.
Cut the check and give it to Bob Crawford. Cut the check.
What's your brother saying? What's your brother saying?
Yo, man, stop sleeping on Spence. Stop sleeping on Spence, man.
We been shot in the head before, nigga. Bud Crawford been shot in the head, nigga. We survived that shit. That's why he's taking that nigga out. Boy.
Yeah, watch, man. Hey, bro, man. We got hold up.
Crawford is gonna knock the shit out of your boy Spence.
Y'all can't say
he's gonna fly back into that corner.
Spence and Crawford has a story to tell.
Ron Lowe and Errol Spence, nigga. Y'all can't say no more. Y'all can't.
Ain't nobody saving
That's what they
Spence,
don't
man.
understand. That's what they don't understand.
Ain't nobody saving Spence, man. We all respect Spence, and we know what he brings to the table. It ain't no easy fight.
Hey,
he is not gonna knock him out that easy.
Let me ask
It ain't happening like that.
Bro, he gonna so why? How come none of y'all? Hey, how come none of y'all? I'm gonna fight Sean Porter. Here's the thing, though. How come when them dudes come up out of the ring
for
with
a young Sean?
Hey,
hold up. You can't keep bringing
Hey,
Porter into
wait a
this.
minute.
Y'all
Hey,
cannot
hold
keep
on.
putting Porter into this.
No,
man.
I'm bringing
Porter
in.
was a young Porter when Spence fought him. Let Crawford fight a younger Porter in the days that Spence was fighting.
He'd have got knocked out early. He'd have got knocked out earlier because he was wilder. He was wilder, so he'd have got knocked out earlier.
See, now Sean Porter wasn't young.
Hey, Kell Brook too. Add Kell Brook on that list too. Add Kell Brook on that list.
EJ, we stopped Kell.
Hey, listen. Let me tell you something. Hey,
I don't give a fuck.
Hey,
that nigga
let me tell you
TCA
something.
running down the biggest fights. I don't give a fuck what y'all saying.
Come on, bro. Stop
At the peak of it now, the
niggas
nigga ain't just taking out. Yo, he ain't running down the biggest fights.
Let me
Nigga ain't running down the biggest fights.
Let me get mine in. Let me get mine in, yo.
Hey, all right. Hey, hold on. Time out.
Let me get mine in, bro. Let me get mine in, man.
Let Alden go and then brother go. Hold on. We gotta get some order.
Yo, I respectfully, I ain't gonna lie. First of all, what I gotta say is that dude in the background, I feel his heart. He is definitely a Crawford fan. I'll tell you that right now. He definitely is. I can tell how his energy is just feeding into this. Like, he's a Crawford fan, definitely. Me personally, the way I see it, Spence do not need to go on his back foot to fight this guy and win. He don't. He is the bigger fighter. If it's a face-to-face, if they're squaring up together in the middle and they're fighting, they letting them hands go. Spence has elements that he didn't bring yet that is a possibility in this fight that he could use to beat Crawford, and that's head movement. Bro, if he knows how to move it,
no defensive wizard, bro.
Okay.
Y'all.
Oh, come on, man.
Hold on, brotherhood. You next, brotherhood. You next, brotherhood.
Let me finish. I already know, and I'm gonna keep saying this. I respect Crawford for everything he's done. I know the arsenals and the things he's done in his career. I know he's a crazy puncher. I know what he brings to the table. I'm not dissing Crawford one bit on this conversation, as you hear me. I know what he does, but I'm saying y'all making it seem like Spence can't add something different to give Crawford a different look and surprise him.
Being honest with you, bro.
Especially when you're fighting a Spence.
Let brotherhood go now.
Hold up. Especially when you're fighting in the pocket. Spence do this his whole career. Whole career.
The same nigga that got hurt by Ugas.
Crawford just started doing this later in his career.
My nigga,
y'all niggas is
that
crazy,
nigga took 3 punches. He took three punches.
Bro, Ugas almost knocked that nigga out, bro.
Never.
Hey, let brotherhood cook and then go back to you.
No. What I'm saying is, I look.
He did Ugas did the same shit that Mayweather did to fucking Ortiz, and Mayweather buckled Ortiz.
But we got
all right. I got an example. Hold up. I got an example. How about that? How about that 1-2 that Gamboa hit Crawford and rocked his ass? That was just a 1-2 and rocked him.
Way back then. Now niggas
I ain't going back there to all that. I ain't
come on,
bro. Almost 8 years ago that shit happened, bro. Crawford was a way different fighter.
I'm not worried about all that. You gotta understand, y'all. Listen, look.
But you can analyze that. You can analyze that because that's an inside hook.
But then we don't want to
that's the shit that's gonna hurt him.
Come on, man. Let me get
Thank you,
Ayo. Almost knock Errol Spence out. That hurt his motherfucking ass on Fox Sports. We don't want to talk about
Put some respect on EJ's name, man.
Exactly. Free Smoke Friday, nigga.
Yo,
all jokes aside, though, Big Uncle D and that other dude, out of all the Spence fans,
ain't got to do
out of all the Crawford fans,
don't come back to the channel. Don't come back to the channel.
Out of all the Crawford fans, I'm being real. Out of all the Crawford fans I've heard on here, I'm telling you right now, them two right there are definitely Crawford fans, hands down, all around. Them two
I've been watching Crawford from day one, bro.
Y'all two, I'm giving y'all respect. Y'all two right there, y'all show it. Y'all definitely Crawford fans.
But you know what, though?
I respect Crawford. I was watching Crawford before Spence.
I respect that.
Crawford is before Spence.
Here's the thing: what a lot of fans do, and I'm gonna be honest. A lot of fans watch a fighter, and that's their favorite fighter. So you done seen him fight 15 times. He look invincible.
That's
But you ain't seen wait a minute, but you haven't seen the other fighter. Me, on the other hand, I've been watching Spence way back, way back from the time one when he finished in the Olympics to when, they say he got into it after Mayweather came out of jail and gave him a black. I've been on him
every tool.
No. Listen, bro. Listen, let me finish, bro. I'm just saying to you, some people make judgments because they see only their fighter. I'm not one of them guys. That's what I'm trying to say to you. I'm
not one of those guys either, man.
I know, but I'm just saying. I'm not saying you are. Wait a minute, bro. I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying that a lot of people, because there are people, for example, that like certain fighters. Like, I'm not ashamed to sit up and say, I only seen 3 of Monster fights, and some people might have seen.
I've never seen
8 fights.
The way I look at it, I understand what you're saying, Big D. But the way I'm seeing it right now, if you're a true boxing fan, I don't care what you're saying.
You watch the weight classes.
If your favorite fighter is your favorite fighter, you support him 100% in his career.
Watch the whole weight class.
That's right. You watch other fighters as well.
Everybody knows I'm biased towards Crawford. That's my guy. You know what I'm saying? Just like niggas biased towards Errol Spence, bro.
But I don't see how you could be. Well, I ain't gonna say how you could be, but in the sport where it's mano y mano, it should be no bias. It should just be,
bro, man. Everybody's biased.
Look at this.
I don't bet with my heart.
It's not a team.
I don't bet with my heart, bro. I'm gonna let you know right now.
I'm not either, man. I like all fighters, man. I respect all.
I respect
boxing. I respect boxing. Period.
So I respect Bud, and I respect what he's doing, moving up in weight classes. But sometimes
I tell you what. Look, I'm
gonna tell you this. Welterweight, that nigga.
Bud got to do to beat Earl. Nobody say what Earl got to beat Bud because
your man TC, the toughest welterweight.
Order in the court. Order. Go ahead.
The nigga TC fought Benavidez. And he was one of the toughest welterweights he fought. And barring that, he had one leg and all.
Let him finish.
You see what I'm saying? Barring that, he had one leg. He was,
Bro, that shit sound like excuses to me. That nigga.
Hey, no. Brotherhood. Look, I got the answer to that. Let him finish, man.
Brotherhood's a different dude.
My bad, brother boxing. My bad, brother boxing. Let him finish. Because I got the answer to that. Go ahead.
Because I was saying earlier, because, other people saying that, Boots is a 10 times better switch hitter than him, right? But when it comes to Crawford, when he was switch hitting, for the reasons he was switch hitting, it was really it wasn't really that necessary for the guys he was fighting.
Hey, Uncle Z, I got a real question for you, yo. If Boots and Crawford was to ever fight, who you got?
Crawford don't want to fight that nigga, my nigga.
Hey, let me tell you.
Let him answer.
Listen, bro, you want me to answer? Listen, I just told you. I don't bet with my motherfucking heart, and I'm gonna tell you like this. I wouldn't bet against that nigga Crawford, and I damn sure wouldn't bet against Boots either. Them niggas both bad. I'm just telling you the real.
I'm an honest dude. Mute your mic, man.
I'm an honest dude.
Hold
up, I got one more question.
Now, if I had to bet, if you force me to bet, I wouldn't want to, but if you force me to bet, I'm gonna bet on Crawford.
Hold up, fellas, I got one more question for him. I got this, Ayo. Hold up, Ayo. Hold up. I got. Hey, Uncle D, I got one more question. Who's really? Hey, Uncle D, who is really your favorite fighter in boxing? Period. Who's your favorite?
I like Crawford.
So now, think about what I just said. Though.
But that's Crawford how good Boots is. Boots is that fucking good. Listen to me. Put it like this.
You're not betting on either one.
When Crawford is done, listen to me. When Crawford is done, I expect, this is what you want to hear from me. I expect either Boots or Shakur to end up being one of the greatest in boxing.
And you better put Devin up there.
He up there too. But I'm just telling you the two. I gave you my two. then I believe it's gonna be out of them too.
That shit don't matter, my nigga.
Well, me personally,
your man TC avoided
I like what he's doing. I like what he's
Your
doing.
man
Hold up.
TC avoiding boots, my
But
nigga.
you don't want to talk about that shit though.
Hold up. I like what he's saying. I like what he said though about Boots and all that. I got a really good question. Who do everybody have in their top
nigga wanna
5
fight
for the
Jamal
future
Charlo,
of
man.
pound for pound?
Hey, but I gotta say, hey, y'all
He
cut
don't
me
want
off
to
though.
fight the
Listen,
cheat code at 54.
wait a minute. Wait a minute.
TC don't want to fight the cheat code at
Oh, no, we
54.
can talk about Spencer Crawford all night.
Hey, brother Boxing, he cut me off. Remember when he said the one-legged dude? I gotta answer that. Hey, I gotta answer that. Hey, yo, I gotta answer that about the one-legged dude. This is what I want to tell you. Once again, all them niggas that they sent from PBC side, that one-legged nigga did better than all of them.
That's what I'm talking.
Don't send no more of them motherfuckers.
I'm not taking that.
Don't send no more of them motherfuckers. Don't send no more of them motherfuckers. Hey, I'm just letting you know. Don't send no more of them motherfuckers.
Hold up.
The nigga Benavidez is official tissue, but the nigga was injured. Hold up.
Hell no.
He did better than every last one of them. He did better than Kell Brook. He did better than Sean Porter. He did better than Molino. He did better than Felix Diaz. Y'all sent all them niggas over there to try to get that belt from that boy. He beat all their ass.
Yo, order in the court. Yo, can we some stability? Can we get some stability?
You can't call Crawford out. I know
Listen,
Crawford.
no, hell no. Yes, I can. When I asked you about fights,
we sent all them motherfucking offers, nigga.
no, when I asked you about fights, you said, oh, well, he couldn't get those fights because he was at top rank.
Bro, he couldn't get those fights. He sent contracts.
No. Bro, wait a minute. Before you speak, you just said something to me. So let me correct that. When I say he couldn't get no fights, he couldn't get the belt fights. Oh, they sent niggas over there. They just didn't have belts. It was the niggas they thought that was dangerous. And them niggas went to sleep. All them niggas went to sleep. All them niggas went to sleep.
I'm sorry. What's up, man?
Bro, what I'm trying to
Hey,
say, bro.
they didn't send niggas with the belts. They don't send niggas with the belts. They send niggas, they just don't have belts.
We ain't gonna never after October, we ain't gonna never hit for these niggas again. It don't matter what we are. We ain't gonna never hit for these niggas again anyway. After Crawford beat this nigga ass, bro. These niggas ain't gonna come back to the panel.
Them niggas gonna be on suicide watch.
Get your butt.
All these niggas.
Never.
These niggas put their heart in the Errol Spence. They make up excuses for that nigga. They got the nigga on. They got the nigga on tape. They got the nigga on tape. They got the nigga on tape telling Crawford, "Tell your homeboy to shut up." And Crawford looking at that nigga. Nigga, you talking to me, nigga? Controlling that nigga. He showing you.
EJ was telling that man, "Why are you talking from the background?" And Bud was
and he told him to tell his homeboy to shut up. And he ain't gonna do shit you say. He letting you know. He letting you know, nigga. I control you. You don't control me.
Open doors no more, nigga. Ain't no more open doors y'all can run through, Spence fanboys. The open doors is closed for your whole ass now, niggas. After y'all niggas is done.
I'm telling you, when it's 55-45 by the end of this, when it's 55-45 Spence, you gonna know who has control of this.
They shut.
Hey, and he fought more undefeated fighters too.
No more.
Yeah, if that nigga was smart, all he had to do was
he fought more champions. He fought more champions. He fought more champions, more undefeated fighters, and it ain't even close.
Okay,
y'all can't run through the open doors, nigga, no more. There's no more open doors y'all niggas can run through.
From his class.
Hold up.
At 147,
ain't no more fucking open doors, whole ass niggas.
Come on, man.
You niggas right now.
You calling niggas fanboys, but look at you. You emotional.
Nah, I ain't on that hate no more.
It definitely ain't no fanboys on this channel. This panel is no this panel. Yo, there's no fanboys on this panel.
Ain't no fanboys on this channel, like my man just said, dog. We just motherfucking fans of the sport.
Hey man, we just got strong opinions, and everybody got to respect each other's opinion. And you got to spit your shit. But you gotta spit your shit and let them comment and make jokes about you because they know when you're fucking crazy.
Listen. When I asked you, I was trying to listen
with the excuses. It was excuses after excuses when he stopped Porter, right? Oh, the daddy should have stopped the fight.
What was
that shouldn't happen. Let the man just win.
How can it be an excuse for EJ?
Y'all did. Y'all made excuses. Y'all know
Yo,
it's not even EJ he fighting. He fighting Sean.
Yo, this nigga,
the way
why
I
your
look
man
at
want to
the way
go
I
to
look at it, they
54,
both
son?
won.
Yo, that nigga be riding niggas tailcoats, son. I swear to God. Crawford, yo, the nigga be riding niggas. He been uttering Spence name. Oh, I want to, but I don't need him though. But he want to fight Jamal Crawford. Yeah, he want to fight Jamal. He want to fight the Charlo, but don't want to fight the cheat code.
We gonna fight Charlo next time.
He want to skip.
I love
he
y'all,
want to fight who he want to fight and just don't want to challenge nobody.
Niggas don't want to see the fight, bro.
Hey, I love it. I love it because see, I grew up in a rough neighborhood, man, and I see shit y'all don't see. Like when Crawford,
you
Pop
see
Porter, look.
Yeah, how?
Look, hey,
how you? What you see?
No.
What you see that nigga?
No. Look, I look at check it out. Check it out. I look at that dirty shit on the inside. I look at that dirty shit on the inside. The ability to control the other motherfucker. You know, I look at that little dirty shit. Shoot a jab in the nigga gut.
Yo, he been fighting but lame niggas, tired niggas. Yo, Porter been tired. Khan been tired. Brooks is tired. Come on, my nigga.
Hey, time out.
Was shell of themselves.
Order in the court. Order in the court.
Fuck out of here.
I can't wait to beat fucking Ben Israel.
Hey,
I got some.
When that nigga, when Bud hit Porter, they put that camera on Spence. That nigga Spence say, "Ooh, shit!" And then that nigga, hey, look, then he saw that camera on him. He saw that camera on him. He waved like, "Oh, that wasn't done."
Nah, man. Spence looked at that camera and saw that because it's some fact you like, man.
That shit up. We ain't run for nothing. We ain't run for more.
How you gonna get caught by that shit? Cover it up.
They caught that nigga mouth. They got that nigga mouth on camera saying, "Ooh,
Spence is gonna be
shit."
smarter than Porter in that situation.
Nah, it wasn't the case. It was bullshit. He walked away because he saw how his Porter's father snatched that shit away.
Hey, and you heard
Yo,
that nigga
there was
daddy?
no way they were
nigga
supposed
daddy.
to stop that fight like that, man.
Hey.
The father wasn't supposed to stop the fight like that, man.
Hey, yo. So you gonna let your son fight when the kid was finna beat his daddy ass when he went number like 14, and you gonna leave your son in there after he knocked him out twice?
If my son wants to finish, look, let me tell you something. I like that question. If my son was in a tough fight like that and he's fighting and he wants to continue, I'll give it to him.
Years old, man. And he's about to fight Kenny Point in a fucking back way alley at dark
Get the
at
smoke.
nighttime, nigga.
Peace.
You think he really scared? He about to fight a grown ass man in the fucking dark in a back way alley, nigga. You think he's scared of goddamn Errol Spence? You niggas is crazy, man.
I already know all the stuff Crawford went through on the bullying and all that stuff. I already know that.
Don't nobody give a fuck about no fucking bullying.
That man is a soldier, nigga.
Nobody don't care about that stuff, man. That don't have nothing to do with him in the ring.
His mom said he was the bully. His mom said he was the bully.
You gotta be able to fight inside, man. Boxers are built. Then some fighters.
Come on, man. Your own mother paying other kids in the street to beat them up on purpose. Come on.
Yeah. And never paid nobody. She say she ain't never paid nobody. Paid people to beat his ass, and she said she ain't never gave nobody no money.
Real nigga shit. Nigga got shot in his head and drove himself to the fucking hospital. Real nigga shit. Real nigga shit, bro. Niggas ain't gonna sit around this man in front of me. I ain't gonna let it happen.
And then he was kicked out the Olympics. All these dudes, this and that.
And he got
he just happened to get him a little sparring. Hey, they just sent them down there. They sent them down there to.
Hold up, man. Let brotherhood.
He lost to Saddam Ali. That fucking robbery. He should be in that 2018 with Demetrius.
Oh, I gotta be quiet now. Bane done walked in. I gotta be quiet. Bane done walked in.
Give my nigga the respect.
Yeah, man.
Bane, what's up,
Bane? Put some
Bane?
respect on his name.
October, nigga, we ready, nigga.
Man, I'm just not tuning in. I don't even know what y'all talking about right now, man.
You know what we talking about. Don't play no games. You pulling that Spence stuff again. You finna go play with the horses?
Hey, boy, you tripping. You tripping. You the one wearing the Cowgirls jersey. You the one wearing the Cowgirls,
man. No more talking.
Hey, bro, don't feel the type of way, man. It's boxing, man. We just enjoying this. It's good.
Hey, we enjoying it, but hey, that fight can't happen soon enough.
Yo, not you, B. Not you, B.
This is what we do. This is what we do. I'm already all the way initiated. I already know. We just talking boxing, baby. I know what's up. That's my nigga, Uncle D. That's my nigga.
Man.
You know what I'm saying?
They think, yo, B. They think Spence gonna get washed early, man.
Bro,
No,
I want to go that far.
I think 7, 8. Somewhere between 7 and 10 for me.
I give him 9 and 10.
Between 7 and 10.
That's what I say.
I think Buzz talking about it.
Yo, this nigga done compared Spence to Khan and Brook and all these niggas, man.
I got Spence between 8 and 11. I got Spence between 8 and 11 round. I got Spence.
Hey, YB, you need to get in here. They need some support, YB.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all, bro.
This robot.
Listen, bro. Hey, listen. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, bro. I ain't gonna lie. If that fight end in a stoppage, bro, I just don't see TC being the one who get the stoppage, bro. I don't see that, bro. I don't see him stopping Spence, bro. Like, I really don't see that, bro. I can't believe that, bro. Like,
I'm kind of like you, Bang. I'm kind of like you because
I don't see it happening, bro. Like, I feel like if anybody get like if TC win, bro, to me it'll be because he fought a hell of a 12-round fight, a full fight. But if anybody get a stoppage, I gotta give it to Spence, bro. Like, I think Spence will be the one that'll make the stoppage happen. I don't think that TC can stop Spence, bro. I don't see that, bro.
Respect, bro. Respect.
I see that nigga moving all night.
Look, man, we gotta get. Look at man.
Who you see? Hold on.
Hey, wait a minute. That was a Spence fan. You gotta let brother cook now. Let brother cook. It's gotta go back and forth. It's gotta go back and forth. It can't be two Spence back to back now. Order in the court. Order in the court. Order in the court.
Let them niggas talk. Let them niggas keep wishing on the star.
Yeah, we cooking though. No, but I get what y'all saying though, bro. I think Errol Spence is tough. I do, bro. I gotta give him he'll walk through some stuff. But man, I don't think he can walk through Crawford, man. Crawford got that motherfucking Tommy Hearns type of power, bro. When he hit you, niggas just react different, bro. Now, man.
I don't think it's like that though, bro. Like,
he stopped Sean Porter, bro. Crawford, bro. Earl Spence, he neutralized Sean Porter's inside game, though.
I feel you. I feel you,
and how hard that is, bro, to do that shit.
I understand that.
Inside game, and Sean Porter's a damn good athlete, bro. They can get inside.
You right.
Spence couldn't neutralize his game.
Okay? That's fine. However you want to look at that, but I can't say TC got no Tommy Hearns power, bro. Tommy Hearns used to flatline niggas. TC ain't flatlining nothing.
I know.
He ain't flatlining nothing.
Hey, Bang.
That's a different type of power.
Hey, time out. I gotta go to Bang. Bang, you know what? Hey, Bang. You know I always do you.
Let me go. He kind of like a Tommy Hearns and a Mark Breland when he hit you with that right hand. Niggas just really can't take it.
Yeah, when them hoes come in like heavyweight punches. You feel me? That's Tommy Hearns' power. Look, man. TC ain't got that power.
Okay.
TC don't have studying power. He got sharp power.
This how you get the truth out of people. Hey, Bang, let me ask you a question. You got any kids?
I got 4 kids.
Okay, so let's say, for example, you're a little girl, right? If I come over there and we offer something to eat and she start eating, don't you know when she don't want to eat better than me?
Wait. If we
do you know? My point is this: if I put some food down there, you know if she like it, and if she don't like it before me.
Right. I know what she want more than you do. Like I know
because you the father and you always around her, right?
Right.
So you have a problem with Kenny Porter saying, I wasn't gonna leave him in there. That man is a sharpshooter. My son is in there. He defenseless. So you don't understand that part, though, do you?
I get that now, and I respect.
See, I break that shit down to y'all simple. You can't hide from the truth, nigga.
I feel you, but and I agree with
the truth. Is Porter wanted to fight.
He wasn't finna leave his son. Listen. He wasn't finna leave his son in there with a nigga that was finna whoop his ass.
You know why? You know why?
Number 14 years old.
You can't be like that when you're training your son. If he wants to continue, you let him finish.
Nah, but look, check this out though. You know why he didn't let his son stay in there with that sharpshooter? Because he knew his son wasn't training. He knew his son was doing too many podcasts. He knew. Look.
You right, man. You right, but that's why he needs to learn that lesson. He should just.
He knew his son was ready to retire.
Hey, wait a minute.
He knew his son was ready to retire.
Bang making his point.
Daddy retired him.
Order in the court. Order in the court. Let Bang finish.
He seen it in his face, bro. He knew he said before the fight that the nigga wasn't focused. That's why he threw the towel in. He said his son was doing too much podcasting.
Hey, and Bang, that's Terence Crawford, bro. He did try, bro.
And that's why he don't fuck with his daddy no more. That's why he don't talk to that nigga no more.
I understand
that
all
nigga
of that.
did some clown shit. You can't embarrass your son like that. You can't do that to your son. His son don't fuck with him no more, and he's still doing podcasts.
I wouldn't fuck with him either. See, I don't agree.
That's why Spence walked out of the fight. That shit was an ugly
Spence
look.
walked out of the fight because he's a bitch ass nigga that's scared.
Come on,
Who that?
Hey, look,
Who
if
that,
the nigga
Evans?
was scared, we wouldn't be here
Who
right
that,
now.
Evans?
If he was scared, we
Evans,
wouldn't be here right now. If he
Hold
was
up, you said that's the reason why Spence left. He was scared.
We wouldn't be here right now.
But that nigga did.
We wouldn't be here right now.
Hey, but that nigga did let Terence Crawford. But hey, one thing you can't
tell your man to sign the contract, nigga.
Hey,
Rodney Evans, Bud Crawford, tell your man to sign the contract. And stop begging for money, nigga.
What Crawford did was Spence beat
TC, stop begging for money.
I gotta get stronger.
Hold up, son. Let me get at this nigga Rodney Evans. Hold on. Let me get at this nigga Rodney Evans. Look, the nigga flashed out. The nigga done flashed out.
Bang, you heard me,
this nigga pop up.
How you gonna say that? How you gonna say that EJ left because he was scared of Crawford when Crawford's the one after the Ugas fight talking about I gotta get stronger.
We going to the PBC open doors, nigga. Ain't no more open doors.
Y'all niggas sound like a rap concert and everybody got a mic.
Ain't no more open doors that nigga can run through no more, bro. That shit gonna be closed.
Ah, man, that was an excuse right there. You just made an excuse. You said that Spence got up and left because he was scared because of the way the fight ended. No way. That is bullshit because Crawford had a different perspective when Ugas won. He said, "Damn, I gotta get stronger."
No more open doors you can run through, nigga.
Man, shut up.
And then y'all talking about that fight happening shit. Ain't no
They don't want to say nothing about that, man.
It's Booster Crawford. Pick your poison. It's Booster Crawford, man.
Hold on. You heard Rodney Evans say, "Shut your ass up, man. Let that nigga talk, man." Let TC talk, man. Let TC talk, man. That nigga just came through. Let that man talk, man.
Ain't no TC, nigga.
Yo, that nigga related to TC right now. Right now, that nigga related to TC. He got that nigga name all up on his shit.
Yo, brother
Yo, let that nigga rock, son.
Yo, brother Box.
Yeah, man, he didn't run.
Go see what Wilder doing.
Go
see what Wilder doing.
Wilder got way
Yo, oh my God.
Yo,
can I get at this nigga?
Go see what Wilder doing, my nigga.
Last time
Come on, man.
You got statue built in your city, right?
Yo, Evans, why your man ain't signed the contract yet, man?
Nobody cares
sent his ass into retirement, nigga.
That's why you in the dark right now.
Yo, Rodney Evans.
That's why you in the dark.
Yo, Rodney Evans, why your man ain't signed the contract yet? Simple question.
Hey, yo, they ain't sent one. That's what they say. They ain't even received one.
Am I his manager?
Y'all niggas putting that shit, bro. Y'all talking about a 55, 45.
Oh yeah, my nigga, I'm getting at you, son. You got that. You got his whole government name on your shit, my nigga. It's not a stupid question. You might have an answer. You see what I'm saying?
Don't ask me a stupid question.
It's a stupid question.
This dumbass nigga just asked me why he hasn't signed the contract. Like I know this man.
You don't know?
What is you talking about, bro?
I never assumed you know them. But I'm getting at you, my nigga. I'm getting at you, Rodney Evans. What's up? What's up? Why this nigga ain't signing a contract? Why that nigga begging for money, nigga? Why he ain't get his money from Arrow? Coming across the street begging for money, my nigga. Yo. Why that nigga ain't signed a contract, son?
Because
sign the contract and fight, my nigga. Talking about money. Talking about percentages. How about you fucking knock out? How about you knock out Keith Thurman first, and then we talk about that 50-50?
Y'all was the same niggas that was crying about the 60-40.
Come on, man.
That's what I know.
Yo, give Boots a title shot. Give Boots a title shot.
Why would we be
Terence Crawford is number one in the world. Give Boots a title shot.
That means we getting the bread. If it was 60-40, so how can we complain when we're on the Spence team side? And if he said 60-40, who would have won that? It would have been a Spence thing. So why would we be mad?
Yo, you a funny nigga, bro. You a funny nigga.
Oh man.
Go ahead.
And Spence ain't scared of Crawford because of what he did to Butler, man.
Smoke a blunt, nigga. Say something, nigga. Niggas don't want to see you smoke a blunt. Say something, nigga.
Y'all don't want to keep the same narrative,
nigga. Bro, you steady bringing Thurman. What's up with you?
What's up? What's up? Your man coming over here begging for money, nigga. Talking about y'all, he needs some respect. His highest payday and all this wild shit, my nigga. Sign the contract, my nigga.
We all gonna sign the contract.
Yo, sign the contract, man. Fight Keith Thurman or something. Give Boots a title shot, man. Then we gonna give you the 50-50. Impress us, man.
When that nigga sign that contract,
impress us.
I'm not a woman.
When that black nigga sign that contract, he gonna set the whole state of Texas back 2 years.
My nigga, man, I can't wait. I'm born in October, man. I'm coming to Vegas. I'm coming to Vegas, man.
Only females pocket watch, nigga. I ain't no woman, nigga. I ain't fucking pocket watching another man.
Only females pocket
what is wrong with you? Like, you's a weird
pocket
nigga, bro.
watching?
What is you
talking about, nigga? Tell that nigga to sign the contract. He worrying about the wrong thing, man. Tell your man to sign the contract, man.
Talk about how robot ass Errol Spence gonna get knocked out, nigga. You over here talking about money and shit.
No, that's what you supposed to say, my nigga. We ain't speaking for you, man. We don't want to see you smoke a blunt. Speak up, nigga.
I want that dude. I want him to explain how Terence Crawford is gonna knock Spence out. I want him to explain his side, man.
Because he gonna catch Spence with something.
Knock his ass out, nigga.
You want to explain it? Nothing. He said, "Fuck that."
Come on, man. We know it's Spence.
I don't gotta explain shit to you, nigga. Who is you?
Nigga talking about pocket watching. You got the nigga name all in your banner. What the
guy that's gonna watch Spence that's gonna stop Crawford?
All your weird ass talk about is money. That's all your weird ass talk about. It's contracts. Contracts. You ain't talking about
money. And that's exactly what money.
Hold up. Yeah, because money ain't a thing, nigga. Money ain't a thing. Money ain't a thing.
All you talking about is contracts. He said, but you don't even understand one. That's what Rodney said.
It's Cardi, bro.
What?
Niggas want to talk
about the boss say, show me something. Talk to us nice, man. You talking about Jamal Charlo, man? Get that nigga out your mouth, man.
Yeah, you want to talk about Charlo, but y'all don't want to
bro,
fight.
Your two cheerleaders.
That nigga don't even want to fight the cheat code, man.
Y'all don't want to fight. Niggas just don't want to fight.
Niggas say, I'm going in the Hall of Fame. I'm going in the Hall of Fame. I don't need Spence.
Hey, speaking
I don't need Spence.
Tell me why he was at the Hall of Fame.
So who he gonna fight next, man?
Hey, Bang, Crawford was at the ceremony today, though, putting his fingerprint in, up in that goddamn little shit they was doing with the rest of them Hall of Famers. So that's crazy.
That's cool. That's cool.
That's cool.
They gonna regret that. They gonna regret that. Around Thanksgiving time, they gonna regret that.
Bro, Spence is not.
Why he not?
That nigga acting like a push cake, my nigga.
Give that boy some respect, man.
When Spence
Rodney Evans turned
hell no.
Hey.
Earl Spence fan.
But why would he not be a Hall of Famer though?
With all due respect, me and Bain already had that conversation.
Fucking the game up.
Bain been having nightmares.
Listen,
Bain, tell him about that dream you had when Earl started stumbling and Bud started rocking. Coming over there.
Hey man, Uncle D, man, take that cap. Hey man, take that Dallas Cowboy paraphernalia off, man. And you gotta pick a side. You got to. What you gonna do? What you gonna do, Uncle D?
I remember the boy. Hey, I was born into the boys.
Draped in that cowgirl paraphernalia. You got all that cowgirl. You draped in all cowgirl paraphernalia. Then you gonna ride against the highs. What you gonna do, baby? What you gonna do?
I don't bet with my heart. I don't bet with my heart.
Yo, Bang.
I don't bet with my heart, man.
You know
But his
that nigga
favorite fighter is
lying,
Bud
talking about
Crawford.
that nigga your favorite fucking fighter, nigga. That nigga's to your heart, man. Stop lying, nigga.
I need Ben Israel
Hey,
here.
Talking about I don't bet
Hey,
with
I
my
don't bet with
heart,
my
my
heart.
nigga.
That
That nigga gonna
I
break
don't bet
your
with my
heart.
heart. Hey, I get into it with a
That
lot
nigga
of
gonna
people. I
break
be
your
telling them
heart, son.
Benavidez. I tell them Benavidez. You
Ben
know
Nigga
that. I
favorite
stand
fighter
up for
is Crawford.
Benavidez.
I
I
want Ben
stand up for
Israel.
yeah, I
Shakur.
fuck with
It ain't no certain
Ben.
person.
Come on, let
It
Ben
ain't no
Israel
certain
come in
person.
here.
If they can fight, they can fight. I'm gonna tell you,
Right,
they can
right,
fight.
right, right, right.
I respect that. I respect that. You ever been to a Cowboys game?
Oh, I
Man,
Of
can't
fuck the
stand
course.
the goddamn
cowgirls. They
Cowboys. I
shitty.
hate
Of
them
course.
motherfuckers.
Every
I
Fuck the
year.
can't stand the
cowgirls.
goddamn Cowboys. You
Fuck the
talking to a Washington
cowgirls.
Redskins fan here, nigga.
Man, fuck
I
the
can't
Oh
stand
yeah.
the
Redskins.
goddamn
Man,
Yeah,
Cowboys.
fuck
that
the
nigga
Nigga,
that
no
sorry
been, hey,
ass
respect,
you
nigga.
leave him
Saints.
alone
Niggas
then,
is
cause that
weak.
nigga been going through a lot of shit for a
Niggas is
lot of
weak.
years.
Bro, you
Man,
know
fuck
niggas
them
can't get
sorry
no
ass,
respect with them.
them
Niggas
sorry
can't get no
ass
respect.
cowgirls.
Nah,
I
Them
but
thought
Niggas
sorry
I
gotta
ass
thought
bring
we went
Carson
through
Washington
some
Wentz, nigga.
shit.
dogs.
Carson
I
Wentz
thought,
gonna bring us
hey,
back, baby. Carson
This nigga
hey,
Wentz,
said
nigga.
Carson Wentz. Bro, shut your ass up.
yeah, you
Nigga,
already know
Carson
what
Wentz the
y'all
best
got.
quarterback in the league, nigga. We can't even debate it, nigga. Better than Justin
Yeah, he
Herbert,
said
better
Carson
than
Wentz.
Patrick Mahomes,
Bro,
got way better
bro,
throwing
your
arm,
team
nigga.
is named the Washington Commanders, bro.
Nigga,
Shut up, bro.
it's the
Come
Redskins,
on
bro,
now,
kid.
brother
Right.
Boxing. You got me on your team, but don't start talking about Washington Redskins. You're losing me.
And please do
I
not
know
talk
you gonna
about
tell, bro.
Carson Wentz, man. Out of all
I am a
people.
Commanders
nah,
fan,
y'all
bro.
This
niggas
nigga,
crazy.
bro.
I
This
My
nigga
shouldn't
Come
say
on,
shit
man.
crazy,
about
bro.
no
Hey,
cowgirl,
start
man.
talking about the Russells or Tank. I can roll with you and give you a little bit of
but
credit, but don't go to Washington Redskins. I can't help you nowhere around them motherfuckers.
That nigga
bro,
crazy, man.
look at detail, bro. Being honest with you, man.
Yeah,
I
stick to
love my team,
boxing,
bro,
my
but we some
nigga.
shit like this. Bro, we don't even win division this
Yeah,
year.
we
All
can.
we made the
Yeah,
playoffs, bro.
can somebody put their finger on why this nigga ain't signed the contract yet?
And why
Why
you keep
this
on
nigga
crying
holding
about
that
the
shit up?
percentages, though, bro?
Because they
You's
ain't
a
sent no
grown ass man
contract.
crying about percentages, right? Niggas a
Your
grown
man,
ass
yo,
man
You
your
making
can't sign
man
what you
is.
45,
ain't got.
55, and 45. But you
You
don't give a
can't
about
sign
no
what you
goddamn
ain't got,
percentages, bro.
Ayo.
I want
How the
Ben
fuck you
Israel,
gonna
bro.
This
sign something you
nigga,
ain't
I'm gonna
got?
talk
ayo,
to you niggas.
shit,
I
Yo,
want
that
bro.
Ben
nigga want
Israel to come back
Mayweather money. The
because
nigga's out of his rabbit
where you
ass
been at, bro? Stop
mind.
ducking us, man.
Bro,
The
what's
nigga
up
is
with
out of
you?
his rabbit ass mind. Talking
Hey,
about
that
you
nigga
want
Mayweather.
Mayweather money. Niggas put that out there, son.
That nigga
You out of
Mayweather said,
your
Man, you
rabbit
hey,
talking about
ass
Mayweather? Nigga don't even
mind.
motherfucker
say he
Crawford
wanted
fight his
Mayweather
ass
money, bro.
off.
Y'all niggas
Nigga
is
talking
lying,
about
bro. Niggas think
Mayweather
niggas finna
money,
fight.
nigga.
Niggas think
Talking
we
about
about to fight, bro.
Hey,
I know y'all
hey,
niggas
nigga,
think we
man.
gonna open
Hey,
doors,
you
nigga.
man, that
you
nigga
barely
Floyd say,
uttering the
Niggas
nigga.
think them niggas
You
wanna
you
talk
want
about
hey,
Mayweather.
Mayweather money and
hey,
you
Everybody
barely
wanna
man.
want
talk
to
about
say
Mayweather, but
Spence
that shit don't
name.
even make no
Hey,
goddamn
Bro,
man,
sense.
that
y'all
nigga
with
Y'all
this
Floyd
niggas wanna
say,
talk about
bullshit.
Mayweather.
This
motherfucker
When
nigga
Bud
y'all
Crawford
niggas
fight
Ayo,
his ass off.
You want Mayweather money and you don't want to
I
utter
didn't
But what
want
is
Spence
to
you
see
man,
it.
name.
talking
Ayo,
about?
you
Man,
full
nobody
of
want no
shit,
damn
Come
Hey,
Mayweather,
man.
on,
bro.
all I
man.
know is,
You
look,
Man,
all
full
I
of
know
Bob
shit.
is
say you ain't want to
Floyd
fight that
Mayweather
nigga,
said,
man. Come on,
Floyd
man.
Mayweather said the baddest nigga in boxing is Bud Crawford. He said that nigga fight his ass off.
yeah, he said the baddest
Now
nigga in
Bob
boxing
said
was
Yeah,
he
that's
ain't
Mississippi
fight
cool.
Bud,
Bud.
nigga.
Boy.
That's cool.
This nigga
But
Ayo
Spence
is
already got
jokes,
that
man.
paper with Floyd. Floyd already know what's up with that paperwork on
This
Spence.
nigga is
Don't
jokes, man.
you know he know Uncle D? You know he know.
Hey, let me
Floyd know
say
about
this.
that Spence business.
Niggas want to talk about the
Hey,
Eagles, man.
listen, when
Y'all
y'all
niggas
talk
ain't
about
win no
dog
division
pound
this year, bro.
rules, that's a
AJ Brown,
stamina
Devontae, y'all
job.
niggas
That
ain't win
ain't
no division
boxing.
this year,
That's a stamina job.
Hey
Niggas
man,
get risk
listen,
after
man.
3 minutes.
Hey
Yo,
man,
That's a
number
I
stamina
one
understand
job.
number
make a
one
fast nigga
champions
bro.
run.
in the world give
But
niggas
I know
title
our niggas can
shots.
see how Errol Spence can win the fight. I can see.
So
Man, y'all
Ayo,
niggas on these
so
hoes
Ayo,
rocking it, bro.
Ayo, you a
Yeah.
champion. You gonna get mandatory a shot instead of trying to become unified.
Yep.
Who
I ain't
ain't
say
do? Who
nothing
did
about
That
no
shit
that?
don't make sense,
mandatory.
bro. It
I ain't
doesn't
say
make
nothing
sense,
about no
bro.
Hey man,
mandatory.
we
You
going for
just said
I
undisputed,
ain't
man.
say
you
The
nothing
just
about no
said you was
mandatory,
gonna give me
mandatory.
a
the
shot.
He ain't got
mandatory
no
is 2 seasons.
mandatories.
Listen,
Hey,
man, we
time
going.
out. Time out.
Crawford
I
don't got
don't
no
mean to cut everybody
mandatories.
off. Time out.
Rodney,
I don't mean to cut everybody
Rodney,
off. But Smoke, hey,
Rodney,
listen.
what is
Hey,
you
this don't
saying,
happen often.
Rodney?
This don't happen. Hey, this don't happen often. I gotta. Hey, Smoke.
Bro, we
Listen,
gotta get
Smoke.
Ben Israel here, bro.
Hey, time out. Smoke just said, and we don't agree on hardly any damn thing. But Smoke said, first you agree to terms, then you'll get a contract. You ain't even got no contract, so stop saying that sign shit. So if Smoke, if Smoke stand up for me, listen. If Smoke stand up for me, ain't a motherfucker on this panel can say a goddamn thing, cause Smoke don't agree with me on nothing. So
well, I mean,
that is true. You know what? That is absolutely true.
If they ain't
That
came to
is
no
absolutely true. But the nigga don't got a he don't got nothing to negotiate with.
What are
Y'all
you
don't get it?
talking about, bro? You
That
lying?
nigga
you
don't got
said
shit to
why he
negotiate.
ain't signed the contract
That don't make
though.
no sense, bro.
nah, bro.
You can't. He can't call shots.
Look,
The nigga
5'6",
can't come
This
there
shit
calling
ridiculous, man.
shots, my
This shit
nigga.
is
If
ridiculous.
you want Mayweather money, my nigga, run the
This shit get
gauntlet.
ridiculous.
If you want Mayweather money, run the gauntlet, man. Get the fuck out of here with that shit, man.
Let's just get this shit over with.
Money ain't a problem, my nigga. If you who you are, you get fucking paid, my nigga. Run the gauntlet, man. Where the fuck he was at? They had nobody, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. Top Rank never had no Khan official. Khan is Glass Joe. Khan don't even got his name no more. That nigga is Glass Joe. Kel Brooks is a shell of himself, man. Come on, man.
Respect the H Money for being able to handle this shit. Respect the H Money because it's hard. It's hard controlling y'all. Hey, I wanted to go out here and say that Jonathan Wilberding, he put that dude's fighting on Viagra. I guess he talking about Crawford. He said that nigga hard as a motherfucking brick. He said that nigga fight on Viagra. So I guess that's what he trying to say. I don't know. But continue on with the conversation.
Have you ever fought Spence?
But we know Ben Israel won in. He won in, man. That nigga won in, man. So.
Man, hell, don't let that weird ass nigga hell, y'all niggas stay right here, bro.
Yeah,
I swear to God, let me get that nigga.
Nah, bro.
Ben Rolly Romero Israel. That's that nigga new name. Ben Rolly Romero Israel.
Yeah.
That nigga, he talking and ain't saying shit that makes sense.
Anybody that talk to Ben Israel, bro, that nigga gonna be going in circles, man.
Bro, y'all niggas wilding tonight, bro. Y'all niggas been, you know what, bro? Y'all niggas been wilding for the past 2 nights, man. What's up, man? What's in the air, man? Goddamn, y'all niggas, everybody on different sides of the country, bro. These niggas been wilding for 2 days. Y'all niggas been wilding for 24 hours, man. God damn, man. I just want to talk some boxing, man. I don't want to fight nobody, man.
Yo, I'm putting that shit in the atmosphere, yo. We turning this shit the fuck up, man.
That nigga won't all this smoke tonight, dog. God damn, boy.
Hey, salute the YB, the main man, the hard-working YB.
Silence!
My nigga YB out there in Philly. My nigga YB out there in Philly getting that work in, man. Fucking with the boots count. Fucking with Bozy in. This nigga got interviews on, man. Hey, man. Salute to that man, man. You know what I'm saying? And look, he said, I'm living Philly. I'm telling you, that boy all out there, man. Boy, the tricky right now.
I can use some smoke right now. Salute the smoke.
Yeah.
My nigga YB, that's right. My nigga,
there's a lot of talking going on, and I miss that.
I understand, like, why grown-ass men can't let one person speak at a time. Like, do you guys not have any home training at all?
Hey, look,
this is ridiculous. I'm in the chat. I don't hear nothing anybody saying. One at a time, guys.
That's why I've been falling back. I know.
I've been looking at your face, man. It's like, bro, it's a picture of patience and also irritation and also like, what the fuck? We're all grown ass people. Why can't we just let one person talk and then shut the fuck up and pass the mic?
Right.
Oh, it's the Lions Den. Fuck out of here.
It's the jungle.
It's not a huddle. Nobody can hear this, bro.
Man, y'all
you can't be judging on Bane face though. Bane been having nightmares.
It's just a book.
Bane been having nightmares.
Listen, D, man, you're a fucking mic hog. You've been watching boxing for a fucking month, talking all this shit like you're a grandfather. Kick back, fucking mic.
Hold up, bang, bang, bang. Hold up, Smoke. So let you be the mediator right now. So the whole conversation right now, Smoke, is Crawford and Spence. My question is, you said just now that there's no terms, right? Who you think is in a position to orchestrate anything of terms? Is it Crawford or is it PBC?
Hey, yo.
Run it.
Hey, yo. If the fight is in October, why the fuck do we care about the terms and a contract being signed? They're going to drag this shit out so that we can be screaming at each other and at each other's throats like we're fucking simps. Stop being a fucking mark. Understand what the fucking game is and fucking move on.
Hey, man, what you on? You on some dope or something tonight?
I'm tired of bullshit. I'm tired of a bunch of fucking casuals that been fucking around this thing for 2 goddamn weeks acting like they're fucking experts.
Yo, slow down, my nigga. You getting all emotional. Nobody cares about that shit, my nigga. You doing the same thing, man. Nigga just ask you a question. You still getting emotional.
the fucking fight don't happen.
That. We don't care about that.
Stop tripping.
We don't care about that. Be a mediator, man. I'm asking you.
Talk about some shit that matters.
I just asked you. Why the nigga ain't saying it? Is it official yet, my nigga?
Why the fuck he gonna mediate?
Is it official?
Another guy's gonna talk about basketball, and another guy
smart ass dumb nigga.
How about you just
smart
wait?
ass dumb nigga?
How about you just wait?
Oh, smart ass dumb.
Yeah, whatever, bro.
Smart ass. Man, come on, man.
Go slip some shots and have a stogie and fill the fuck out.
Come on here, and I'm thinking you gonna come on here and bring peace, and you bring your retarded ass on here talking over everybody, talking about some y'all need this and that or whatever, because the fight ain't gonna get made and make all y'all.
The fight gonna get made. They're gonna fight next. They're gonna fight next. Chill the fuck out. They're gonna fight next. Chill the fuck out.
Ain't nobody ever respect you.
Go do a triple jump. Go look in the mirror and tell yourself you're great.
We gonna do
and pass the fucking mic.
Nigga, your son don't respect you.
Yeah, whatever, bro. Bro, you don't respect yourself. Why don't you pass the fucking mic? Stop talking about this dumb shit.
You got the mic. It ain't no passing the mic. We asking you the questions, man.
Yeah, whatever,
you
man.
Emotional.
You talk about the triple
nigga,
jump, the fucking
go back in the chat, man. We see you another day with that shit, man. You the one getting emotional. Ain't nobody upset here. You the one getting emotional.
Listen, this shit right here is irks me. I have no more patience for this shit. They're gonna fight next. Stop tripping.
How you know that for a fact?
Like he got the contract or some shit. He said it.
Start tripping. How about that?
Nigga, you ain't nobody. You act like you fucking in the middle of it. Like he got the papers and he got to go put them in the middle box.
I'm sorry. I'm just saying triple jump.
Look, Billiano. Hey, look, Billiano just say TC was at the Showtime fight tonight.
See that YB's at the Showtime fight.
Yeah, man, y'all just
yeah, he was upstate with the Hall of Fame shit. You can watch that bullshit card, but you can't support other welterweights, man. That nigga's a clown, my nigga. That nigga's a clown, man. You at that bullshit card, man. It's a lot of self-hatred going on, man. I see with that motherfucker, man. Yo, you ain't supporting nobody else, man. Get the fuck out of here. Yo, people want to see you just show up to a fucking arena, man. You showing up to a fight that don't matter? You popped up to a fight upstate New York, my nigga? That don't matter? Fuck out of here, man. Fuck out of here. Nobody jocking that shit, man. Talking about I want Mayweather money. That nigga out of his rabbit ass. They had to put that out there. This nigga want Mayweather money.
Why the fuck you care about what's
and you don't want to. You only want to fight Spence.
Like,
Get the fuck out of here, man.
What is it to you, bro? Like, why does fucking Bud got you in your feelings like this? Who the fuck cares?
Hilarious.
I ain't in my motherfucking feelings.
No,
I'm just trying to. Let's be realistic here, man. This nigga moving like an agent.
If you want to be realistic, why don't you just kick back?
He coming over here stalling shit, my nigga. He's stalling the game, my nigga. Yo, if he's number one.
How's he doing that?
Bush, the number one welterweight. Hold on. Before Spence won anything, he was the number one welterweight. And we say he's still the number one welterweight.
He was the number one welterweight.
Defend that motherfucking title. Even if you don't fight Spence. Even if you don't fight Spence, defend the motherfucking title, man. There's welterweights that ain't never been knocked out, my nigga. Official welterweights. Not no Glass Joe. Not no fucking
Glass Joe. Now we're talking about video games.
So, Ayo, when you trying to
the nigga Amir Khan is Glass Joe, son.
Very awesome. You don't like you don't like Bud. We heard it. We got it. Bud is unreasonable in your mind.
I love Bud. What are you talking about, man? The nigga just don't be rational, my nigga.
When they're loopy. In a month or two, then what you gonna be saying?
Bro,
I'm gonna be in Vegas.
Keith Herman said
I'm gonna be in Vegas, son. My birthday year, October very soon.
Yeah, just kick back and act like you've been here before.
What you talking about, Smoke?
Man, you loving this shit, ain't
super fight you ever, man? You act like this the first time you see the fucking fight get started.
Over, bro. We gotta
not at this magnitude. You see what I'm saying? This gonna be the
each other off. Shit has always been. They hands on each other, bro. We got to stop that, bro. We on the phone. We on laptop and shit. We need to chill, bro. Let's just chop it up about the boxing, bro. I don't want no smoke, bro. I don't want nobody talking about nothing about me, man. Know what I'm saying?
Man,
Cause we on the phone.
Yo, we can say whatever we want, as long as we don't go below the line, below the belt.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with him. He ain't your
Go
personal
below the
today.
belt.
I just want to speak about this peacefully, man.
Ain't nobody trying to hear you fucking cry, Bully D. You trying to tell me what the fuck my son thinks about me? Man, shut the fuck up. Go drink your
that's below the belt.
smoke a cigar.
Hey, man, don't be mad at me.
Don't need to go
Don't be
there,
mad at
bro.
me because your son can beat your
Yeah,
ass.
man,
Don't
ain't
be
nobody
mad at me,
you,
nigga.
bro.
He ain't number 8 years old,
my
nigga.
nigga.
He ain't number 8.
Yeah, no,
He
I got
number
you, bro.
8.
Whatever, man. You want me to
Don't be mad
call
at
my
me.
son right
Don't
now?
take that
Shut
shit
the
out
fuck
on
up.
me. Don't take that shit out on me because that
Yeah,
nigga
I got you,
failed.
bro. Why don't you shut
That
the
nigga
fuck up?
failed and you try
Why
to
don't you stop
goddamn get
staring at
mad at him. He
uneducated
beat
fucking
your
opinions
ass
on
for
everything?
fucking. Don't get
You
mad
don't
at
know
me.
me or my son.
I
You
know
don't know the fucking
report
gospel.
cards just
Why don't you
came
shut
out.
the fuck up?
Don't take that shit out on me.
Why don't you shut the fuck up?
Don't take that shit out on me.
You always talking on shit that you don't know about, like you're a fucking expert.
Don't take
You don't
your
know
shit
shit
out
about what you're
on
talking
me.
about, bro.
You don't
Have a
know
fucking
shit about what
stogie,
you talking about.
drink a
You
fucking
come on
Glen
this
Livet,
bitch like
and
you
chill
got
the
some
fuck out.
contracts in your back pocket.
Yeah, whatever.
Nigga,
Yeah,
shut
we talk
up.
about contract. Yeah, I got you, bro.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I got you, bro.
So
Get your
bang,
fucking
Your
bang,
humidor
son
out.
slapped you.
Go
bang,
get your humidor.
He flunked
Go
and you
get
tried
the
to
18
discipline.
years old. Go get the 20-year-old. Go get
Your
all that
son
shit you got.
bang.
flunked.
Yeah,
Looking
go
Your
do that
tough, man.
shit.
son
Healthy
ain't
as usual.
passed and you
Bang.
tried
Okay,
to
I got you,
discipline
bro.
him.
Yeah, I
And
got
he
you, bro.
slapped your
Why don't
ass
you
and
stop
beat your
talking
ass
about
and
that
you
shit you
came
don't know
on here
anything
late
about?
the night, man.
How about you stop offering
That's
your
all
opinion
it
on
is.
shit you don't know about?
That's all
How
it
about you
is,
do that?
nigga. Grab the lotion,
How
nigga.
about
Go
you do
play.
that? Why don't
Go
you
lay
stop
back
acting
down
like
in
you're
the
an
bed
expert on
and
shit
play,
you don't know
nigga.
anything about?
Break it up, bro. Break it up. Y'all chill, bro. For Pete's sake.
I'm over
Y'all
fucking,
chill,
I'm over
bro.
fucking, listen, I'm over
Hey
trying
man,
to
that
fucking
man came in
placate
here on
and
a mission.
patronize these
He
fucking
came in here on
weirdos.
a mission.
Bro, you don't know what the
And
fuck
he
you
went the
talking about,
wrong
and you won't shut
motherfucking
the fuck
way. He
up.
better turn back around because this ain't the motherfucking
You
way
don't
to
know what
go.
you're talking about, and you won't shut the fuck
Turn
up.
your motherfucking, because I ain't got to listen to your little baby voice
Yeah, I
ass,
got
nigga.
you,
You ain't
bro,
got
but we
no
got to
voice,
listen to
nigga.
you.
You a little
Drone
bitch.
on and on and
You
on like
ain't
you're a
got to
fucking
hear that
grandfather.
shit.
Bro,
That's
you're
the
younger than
wrong
I am.
nigga. You
Shut
went
the
the
fuck
wrong
up.
way, nigga. You went the wrong way. That's all.
Y'all niggas wildin', dog. Y'all niggas is wildin', bro.
Oh shit! Let's get off your chest, man. You get me? Get off your chest, man.
Yeah, bro. We don't need to, bro. We don't need
Below the
all
belt.
that, bro. Fuck getting it off
No
your chest,
hitting
bro.
below
Ain't
the
nobody,
belt, man.
bro.
No,
We
you
ain't got
can't go for the
this
family
nigga running,
jewels.
dog. Right?
You can't go for the family jewels, my nigga. You're hitting below the belt.
Yo, bang, this shit is funny.
No, this nigga is stupid.
Hey, this what
Bro,
it takes
I'ma
to get
tell
the
you, look, bro,
if
this
this what
shit
it's gonna
crazy,
take
bro.
if this
'Cause
what it's gonna
I
take to
came
get the
in the
Bud
door,
Crawford and Spence fight,
bro.
then
I
just so
came
let
in
it
the
be.
door getting
Let it
into it
be.
with
If this
Rocky,
what it
dog.
takes,
That's
if
my
this what it takes, I'm
nigga.
willing to hear this
Oh
100 times. If this is what
man.
it takes to
I
get the
fuck
Bud
with that
Crawford and
nigga,
Errol
dog.
Spence fight, then this is what we're gonna do. We need to push for this fight. I don't know what else we have to do. What do we have to do to push for this fight? You
Bro,
tell me.
Butch, you finna start the madness, bro. The fight is in November. They say October is booked for wherever they trying to do these venues at, bro. So they say November, bro. We gonna get it for Thanksgiving, like I said a month ago. Y'all remember that? I said we gonna see who the job turkey is. We got to see it on Thanksgiving.
So what they
It's
got? So
gonna
we
be on
saying? So we saying?
Thanksgiving.
Wait. So bang. We saying they got 2 months of training camp?
2 months.
Yeah, 2 months. No, yeah, three
Why
3 months.
Yeah, how long is the training camp supposed to be? For November?
I don't
We in
believe
June.
I don't believe it's gonna be in November, but I think it's
Man,
gonna be before that. But
bro,
I don't know.
I believe it's gonna be in November. November is perfect timing, bro. That's perfect timing, bro. We got a shitload of boxing going on right now, and we can get that for Thanksgiving. That's perfect. That's
Yo,
perfect, bro.
What
That's
isn't that in the full?
perfect, bro.
Isn't that a full schedule though?
but
Huh?
hey, I gotta share you. I gotta be a pessimistic. If it goes that far, right, and it like Butch is saying, it don't sound realistic. If it don't happen November, yo, it's gonna put pressure on motherfucking Smith to get stripped. That's why I'm kind of angry because
Bro,
see
that's not going.
the nigga
Nah, bro, that's
TC
not gonna
moving like
happen.
an
Listen,
agent.
now 5-6.
Like if
Listen,
he
listen.
stalls, the more he stalls, it's better
Respectfully,
for
5-6. Listen. It's not about if they stalling now, because if they had already said an October, if they was already looking at an October date, pay attention. If they was already looking at an October date, that means that both parties are at the table chopping it up. We getting this shit together. So now that we can't do nothing in October, I think November is perfect. perfect. We got, bro. If they don't have to announce the fight. If they start calling out dates, that means that that everything is already getting talked about, bro. So that's what I'm saying. We don't even need to fight about that part, bro. I think November around Thanksgiving, the Thanksgiving weekend would be perfect, bro. Like I say, the boxing schedule is full, damn near for the whole year. It's back to back. We got fights on tonight and tomorrow and next week. And we got fucking all the way through June, the end of June, the 23rd or something like that. We got Joshua and Usyk. Know what I'm saying? So, bro, we packed right now, bro. So I believe all these people that's winning now, they can still fight in between times. And the people that got fights coming up, all this shit, we got boxing every weekend throughout the summer. Know what I'm saying? So I believe as long as they keep amping this fight up like this here, by November, they'll do over 500,000 buys, bro. Damn near a million, bro. I'm telling you, bro. It's a waiting game that we ain't really gotta play because shit, the wait is over. Once them niggas ain't never start talking about dates, venues, people coming out saying that they're agreeing to a 45-55 split. We ain't never heard this before. Same thing with Floyd and Pacquiao. We never heard no real negotiations until Floyd came and talked on the mic like, man, I don't want nobody but Pacquiao. When he starts saying that, that's when we got to fight next. So once all the talk is out the window about who's better and I'm the big fish, you don't hear that no more. You don't hear the big fish talk no more like you don't hear that no more. All you hearing is, man, let's get it on. Get ready. Kill or be killed. That's all we hearing now. So we don't have to worry about who not and who is signing the contract, bro, because them hoes everything is already damn near signed and sealed. That's just simple math that's written on the wall. If they talking about dates and venues and splits, and it ain't them niggas talking, it's other people talking, Steven Espinosa, you got other niggas representatives and shit talking, is deeper than rap now. It's about to go down. Know what I'm saying? So I just think just hold on. Thanksgiving, bro. That's it right there. That's my logic on it. That's just what I'm saying. You feel me? Spence is gonna be undisputed come Thanksgiving. Get ready. Get ready, man. Get your popcorn, get your dressing, get your greens, your motherfucking turkey, your hams. Get all that shit. We gonna eat big, then we gonna watch the fight.
Hey, I'd like to follow up on that one, bro. I'd like to follow up on that. Hey, yo, what's up, H Money? What's up to the chat? What's up to the panel, bro?
What's up with it?
Yo, what's up, yo?
I mean, I would say, you know, that logic right there, I can vibe with that. I can vibe with that. You know what I mean? This is a meaningful fight. The back and forth been going on since it started. You know what I mean? 2 or 3 years ago, the build-up was the build-up. You know what I mean? Of course, you know, the panel gonna go hard for they guy. And I can respect that as I go hard for mine. You know what I mean? Right. And I can see everything in different viewpoints. You know what I mean? Just in case, you know, certain things get postponed. Remember, since the situation, you know what I'm talking about. I ain't gonna say the word, but things been postponed. But also, we also got matchups that's actually made. You know what I mean? The landscape, the musical chairs, and all that stuff. You know what I mean? With we gotta just roll with the punches, man. And I'm hoping we get this fight. It's long overdue. I can respect both sides. You know what I mean? Shout out to Ben Israel. You dig? Shout out to Team Spence. Shout out to Team Crawford. I mean, I already know what it is. You know what I mean? I can recall on previous streams ago, I was saying 55-45, something like Mayweather Winky Wright situation, and we know the reason behind that or why that didn't wasn't a matchup that we should have actually got between Winky Wright and Mayweather. But that's their situation. That was their star power. That was their era. You know what I mean? So I got respect to Floyd. Still got respect for Winky Wright. You feel me? But Bud Crawford and Spence, I can't really say. I would say 55-45 sounds about right, but it took about
You breaking up,
certain
boss
fights
man.
take place before that negotiation start. You know what I mean? I was just saying, that's a good starting point. But like I said, certain fights in between fights, even when it comes to a Spence in the Ball Crawford. You know what I mean? Some people still there's other opponents they should still go through and then build it up to the last two standing. You know what I mean? So I can see certain arguments where people might still say, you can't be in Keith Shadows, my man.
Nah, I can't respectfully, bro. I can't agree with that, bro. I don't think them niggas need to fight nobody. I think
I
they.
understand your point. I understand your
That
point
nigga
too.
never said they. He said
Real quick.
only one person, man.
I mean, it's more than one. It's more than one.
Because look, I'm riding with Spence, bro. But
Of
everybody on
course.
this panel know I got respect for Bud. So
Of course.
fair, I'm like with me having respect for both of these niggas, bro.
Right.
I'm not tripping on. I'm not tripping on all that other shit, bro. Like as far as like just none of that, bro. When it comes to them niggas, bro, like I think Bud is proven. I don't think Bud has nothing else to prove to get to Spence. Respectfully.
I can see your point of view on that. But what I'm saying, there's other fans out there that feel as though, you know what I mean, since that statement was really highlighted and Keith has some valid points in a sense. You know what I mean? Because the Keith wave was the Keith wave. You know what I mean? And his only loss was to a Pacquiao. Remind you, he came back off an injury. Spence did the same thing. They both had to get back in shape. They both had to work through it. I can't be
Keith
wrong.
Herman said he needs to fight somebody before he
Hold
fights
on,
Crawford.
real quick.
Crawford already offered him the fight. He's ready to fight him in July. Keith Herman said, nah, I'm not ready for that fight yet.
Keith don't want that smoke.
That's what he said.
He don't want no smoke.
Hold up. I want to revamp that right now, but I'm saying that's talking points with that. Also with Crawford too, Mike Garcia as well with Crawford. Shit goes on. I mean, matchups are matchups in between fights. What I'm saying is, I still want this Bud and Spence regardless. You know what I mean? That's what
So who you
everybody
got
wants.
in that fight? I want to get
That's
your
what everybody
prediction.
wants, bro.
I want to get your prediction for the fight. Who you picking? Terence Crawford or Errol Spence Jr.?
I'm all about sign, show, and deliver, always.
No, I'm just asking who you picking in the fight, bro. Can I get a prediction?
Hey, bro. Now, I'm just
asking about the fight. I ain't asking about nothing else. Who you got in that fight?
It's not that simple for me, bro. Like, hey, bro. Hey, listen, people like the Spence fans. Hey, bro. No, listen. I gotta walk you around the block. I gotta walk you around the block real quick. Yeah, me. You know what I'm saying? Around the corner and everything. You know what I'm saying? Hit the Poppy store up. You know what I mean? Come back around. You know what I mean? Shit like that. The Chino store up. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You can't really I can't really say at this point, H Money, because every time you revisit this fight, you gotta understand that the skill set that Spence had prior to the situation and his skill set coming back to reminding people of what the skill set fashionably is, which Bud Crawford already displayed his skill set, you know what I'm saying, and what he brings to the fight. You know what I mean?
I know about all of that. I just want to know who gonna win. Who you picking?
Well, I can't call it because you know what I mean, it's something to really
see. Look, this is what I'm talking about right here. Look, this is what I'm talking about. Like right
There's
here.
So many angles, bro. There's so many angles.
Hey, let me hear what Bang got. Go ahead, Bang.
Look, listen. This is what I'm saying, bro. Like respectfully, bro. We can like people can really be torn in between the two on this fight, bro.
Yeah.
Like it's a lot of people out there that just they don't know which way to go, bro. And that's respectfully, bro, because nobody's tripping with their picks. I don't think a nigga tripping because he picking Spence, and I don't think a nigga tripping if he picks Crawford. And I don't think
a nigga don't pick nothing and he got an opinion, something wrong, man.
No, ain't nothing wrong with that, bro.
Listen, if you watch and study the fucking sport of boxing, you
nothing wrong with
understand
that, bro.
Crawford is more dangerous. He brings more to the table.
50 round 49, who you giving?
It ain't
50 round 49, who you giving?
On no fucking side. I just like both of them, but I'm picking Bud Crawford to destroy him because he's got brings more to the table. He's got more in his toolbox, man.
I want to hear you like both of them.
He's got a utility belt, man. What don't you understand? If you watch the sport of boxing, you're going to understand that Terence Crawford can do more in the ring than Errol Spence. Errol Spence is a great basic fighter compared to Crawford. Crawford could do
talking about.
So was Tim Duncan, bro. So was Tim Duncan.
Tim Duncan
also had. Duncan, he was a great basic.
I wouldn't call him basic though. That's kind of disrespectful to call a pound for pound top 5 fighter, undefeated unified Olympian, a basic fighter, bro.
See, that's disrespectful. You didn't hear what I said. You didn't hear what I said. I said compared to Terence Crawford, he is basic.
Oh, he's a great fighter compared to Terence Crawford. He's a great fighter. That's what makes it a great fight.
Nope.
That's cool. But watch when that boy get the banging on that boy, bro. We gonna see
9 knockouts in a row. Guys got 9 knockouts in a row. The man he's not the same guy. The man said he's not the same. The host said himself, I'm not the same fighter that I was before. That's what he said. So
he said it jokingly. I might not be the same fighter I used to be, but I'm better than a lot of these niggas. It's a pun, bro. That's pun intended, bro.
All right.
I might not be as good as I used to, but
Cassidy, Errol Spence is a great fighter. He ain't no basic fighter, bro. He's a great fighter from America. Nah, he's a great fighter. He's a great champion.
You can be a great basic fighter.
Butch know that, bro. Butch know that, bro.
Here's the thing, man. Spence, man, I'm saying Spence, he proven to most people that he can adapt. You know what I'm saying? We know that Errol Spence is a body snatcher. We know he breaks you down. We know he goes to the head, goes to the body. You know what I'm saying? But we also know what he brought to recent fight, that he up his game when it comes to certain boxing techniques that he displayed even more of. You know what I mean? So you gotta take into consideration him coming back full force and basically back to back and fights while still recovering at the same fucking time. You know what I'm saying? So his eyes and everything with the situation that's getting better. So he getting back on point. You know what I mean? But that style that Spence adapting situation to any style, you can say the same thing about Crawford as well.
No, but I want you to elaborate on when Spence was adapting and how he adapted, just so people understand it.
I'm saying,
we seen his mouth get knocked out of his mouth, and every round after that was a demolishing. We seen him.
I'm just saying he's saying that he can adapt. When he says adapt, that means like, for example, like I'm doing one thing, and then I go from doing one thing and I change up. Like I was trying to be a counter puncher and that's not working, or I'm trying to.
Spence is a counter puncher coming forward, bro. He stays in the pocket and counters with you. I mean, he boxes with you. You know what I'm saying? He could break you down body snatching ways. You know what I'm saying? That'd be the old Spence, right? So people want to say, okay, old Spence, new Spence. You know what I mean? Shit like that. I'm saying it's still Spence. That's for me. It's still Spence who could do both. You know what I'm saying? That's like Sean Porter smothering the shots until he show you something different when it came to that Ugas fight. Now we've seen the difference between the Ugas fight with Porter and with Spence. Now, don't we?
Man, reply to that man. That man over there speaking facts, man. That nigga ain't saying nothing.
You know what? I was just about to call Ace Money and tell that nigga.
Tell me 5 things.
Dude went off with your channel. He took the channel and ran off with it. I don't know
5 things. He does greater than.
Never came back with
Name me 5 things.
He took it. He took the keys. They ain't never come back.
Can you name them, please, sir?
He ain't really make no point though, because the question what I asked was, can you explain where he had to adapt? Like I can tell you several fights when Crawford had to adapt.
After that, can you name me 5 things that Errol Spence does greater?
If you're gonna say, hold on, bro.
What did he do greater than Terence?
No, but I asked you to explain it, and you didn't really do that.
You're answering nothing.
Hey, bro, listen. I answered you, bro. And if you happen to pay more attention to Bud Crawford fight than Spence, then that's on you. What I'm saying is,
I watched both fights, but I never seen Spence have to adapt. That's the reason why I was asked for you to explain it to me, because this is what I see when I see Spence fight. I see Spence
what fight are you referring to?
That's just what he be doing.
Any of them. Listen, I can refer to any of them. Let me explain to you what I see when I see Spence.
But that's what
we know that. Hold on, bro. We know that body snatcher wasn't the case with Raquel Brook. We know the body snatcher Wasn't the case with Ugas. We know the body snatcher wasn't the case when it came to Porter. Like, but body snatching fights, we know certain fights Spence was body snatching in, and also when you switch up and
He snatched Sean Paul's body.
What fight are you referring to, bro?
He snatched Sean Paul's body in his fight.
Hey, bro, we talking about he mixed it up. He mixed it up. He mixed it up in the first fight, bro.
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
He mixed it up. He mixed it up in the first fight, bro.
You gotta stop. You ain't snatching no motherfucking body. You ain't snatching 135 Mikey Garcia body.
Listen,
Stop
bro.
that shit, bro.
You gotta understand.
We know he boxed. We know he boxed. We know he boxed in the case of Danny Garcia, right?
Okay.
More bars. He snatched Sean Paul's body.
Hold on. Respectfully,
bro.
Y'all gotta realize, bro, that when them fights get to dragging off into them later rounds, bro, them niggas be beat the fuck up, bro. That's a part of the breakdown. He might not have been stopping niggas to the body, but I damn sure guarantee you he been setting that shit up for the busted eyes and shit and the fucking stoppages and shit. We talking about Spence. Even though he ain't stopping niggas with body shots, that don't mean that the body shots that he landed ain't phasing them niggas, bro. Them niggas ain't. Them niggas.
So bang. What did Sean Paul say? What did Sean Paul say?
Them niggas is losing them
What
fights.
did he say?
Listen, bro. Them niggas is losing them. Listen, bro. Them niggas is losing them fights for a reason, bro. Them niggas is losing them fights.
What did Sean Paul say back? What did Sean Paul say when they compared the two fights? What did he say?
That goes back to what I said though. I never said that they weren't effective. He was sitting up explaining how he adapts, and I was sitting up saying
just told you how, bro.
Let me finish, bro. Bro,
nah,
you just told you how he adapts. You ran off with the motherfucker for the last 30 minutes.
I gave you fights that he had factually adapted in. I gave you plenty. My thing is,
I'm explaining what I saw. Now let me explain what I saw as in him.
Okay, go ahead.
When I see Errol Spence fight, for example, I do think he's a very good fighter. I think he's better than what people give him credit for his jab and staying on the outside. And the thing about him that I have noticed,
that's not adapting though.
Bruh, goddamn, bruh. It ain't hard. I let you go for a long time. I asked you questions and everything. Now
I answered you correctly.
The thing what I was saying about him when I saw fighters that were able, which it ain't a lot of fighters that's able to do it. Kell Brook was able to do it. Sean Porter, not so much. He made it look like he did it, but he really just smothered Spence. But the people that are able to counter his jab, that's when it's just like, okay, well, I can't really use my jab on him because he's countering me, because he leans forward when he shoots his jab. And Kell Brook came over the top all day. And Crawford is able to come over the top. When that happens, one thing I know about both of them fighters, once they start getting caught, they're gonna turn into who they are. And that's where I think Spence becomes who you talking about, the body snatcher, because that's more so of me just sitting up saying, look, you gonna hit me and I'm gonna hit you, but I'm gonna hit you harder and I'm gonna take your wheel. That's the same fighter I see all the time.
Hey, bro, no. See, here's the thing. What Spence was known for was body snatching and breaking people down. Then he showed you something different every other fights in his fights, bro. That's what I'm saying. He can adapt to a style. That's what you call adapting. You saying he don't ever adapt, he only body snatching. I'm like, what fighters you watching when it comes to Errol Spence? Now, when it comes to
I think you're missing my point. I keep saying that
I got your point, bro.
When I see him fight, listen to what I'm saying.
I don't get your point, and I got your point, bro.
He's going Mexican style, basically. I'm gonna take
nah.
What did he do with Ugas? What was that? Was that a boxing match?
Of course it was.
Okay. Well, I hope we find some more fighters that sit their stupid ass in there.
Well, here's the thing, though. You said over the top. You said over the top.
Find some more dumb motherfuckers like that.
No, real quick, bro. You said over the top, right? Now, Kell Brook was over the top, and guess what? Spence was over the top too. They both had exchanges, and he was firing their way back while getting hit.
But one was doing it better than the other one, and that was
who's doing it better?
Kell was, and he did it better than Crawford too.
So out of all, okay, so you're gonna give Kell Brook?
I'm giving Kell Brook the credit on his fucking jet. Like I said, bro,
listen,
I ain't got my heart in this shit.
I give Kell Brook his credit as well. But what I'm saying is acknowledge Spence in that same exchange.
No, he took his
all I'm
wheel,
saying.
bro. He didn't outbox him. He took his wheel. Do you understand the difference?
Bro, I understand.
You hitting me in my face, but I'm walking through the shit, and I'm gonna hit you in yours, and you stop.
Hey, that's a dangerous. That's a dangerous. Hey man, you take a nigga wheel.
When did Spence ever? Hold on, bro. Hold on? You ain't ever take Spence wheel from him. Fuck you mean?
No, that's not what he's saying, bro. That's not what he's saying. That's not what he's saying. He's saying that Spence will take your wheel. He's not gonna outbox you. That's what he's saying. He'll take your wheel. But I'm saying for a nigga to take your wheel and you think you just A1 boxer, that's even worse. Cause he gonna break you down and you're not gonna look the same for the remainder of the fight. We seen these things happen. We seen these things happen. You know what I'm saying? Where a good fighter might come up in that bitch and get and he gonna have to bite down and it become a grind. Like he gonna have to grind. And that shit turn different.
Don't feel offended. Don't feel offended.
He might be made out of cement, Bang. He might not be able to hurt that nigga, and then he gonna take his wheel. It's still the same thing. What I'm telling you though.
Right. Respectfully, I understand what you're saying. I'm
he
just really
wheel. Anybody who understand that, all you got to do is look at every fight. He fucking beats you down. He took Mikey Garcia's wheel. He takes.
Let me ask you a question. Let me flip that same question when it comes to Crawford. People, are you going to say some people might feel as though Crawford fights the same way?
He do the same thing, but he do it in a different way. But it's the exact
same thing. Hold on. What team you on again?
What team I'm on?
Yeah.
Shit, nigga, I ain't got no team. What you talking about?
I'm saying about are you Bud right now?
Man, I'm a Crawford fan. Yeah, I think
Okay, hold on, wait. Hold on, bro. So you gonna say some people say, oh, he fight the same way, but then say he do it differently. But when you say the same thing about Spence, you gonna say he's just same?
No, bro. You missing the point.
I'm not missing no point, bro.
Listen to me. For example, let me break this down for you, bro. When I look at Crawford, I can see Crawford, for example, coming out there, something that he ain't done in a long time, and just sit up and just box side to side, switch hitting, while you're trying to cut the ring off, use his other hand and switch back up and catch you with the power hand. I could see him sitting up, for example, getting beat in the first 4 rounds and just go wild and aggressive and fight like Sean Porter. Because if he can get Spence to go backwards, I feel like he can be successful. I can see many ways, but I can't see many ways where Spence, like, for example, if the fight going distances, like several rounds and they really going at it, we keep seeing exchanges. One hands are faster than the other ones, man. 3 punches gonna hurt more than one, and they gonna knock you off of your accurate punch.
But here's the thing, you know that.
I'm just telling you, bro, you just ask me a question, and I'm telling you, I see more ways for one.
Okay.
And I don't see the way that I see Spence winning. It ain't even no secret. I see Spence just sitting up, for example, coming in there, and Crawford just running into something that's way too big, too strong, and he just fucking overwhelm him with his power and his strength and bully him and walk through his shit. That's the only way.
Some might argue
he can walk through that shit. And I don't think he can walk through it, because one thing I know about boxing, a motherfucking 140-pounder knock your big ass out. I don't give a fuck how big you is. If a person know how to punch and you don't see it, oh, you gonna stumble or something.
Hey, bro, that's what I'm saying. You know, it's many ways to look at this Spence and Bud Crawford fight. You know what I'm saying? I don't think this is a one-dimensional type of matchup, because it's not. There's levels to it. There's angles to it. You know what I mean? And guess what? If it goes to a dog-to-dog situation, and my expectations will be more so, well, is it going to one-up Spence and Porter? Because, you know, that was a straight-up dog fight right there. So my thing is that we know Crawford, he tends to come forward all the time.
No, not all the time.
Hey, bro. Well, okay, you might hold on. You might not say all the time, but when that pressure's on. Of course, he's
But
gonna.
he really doesn't want to, though. Is what I'm saying. He's not.
I mean, what are you gonna do in the ring, bro? I'm just saying, from what I see. Yeah, I mean, I see.
When you say patient with him,
when it's time to turn up. When it's time to turn up, Crawford can go that dog route and bang it out. And Spence is known for that.
But he doesn't want to
Spence
do
is
that.
known for that, bro. And Spence is known for that dog coming forward and body snatcher. He might bring the body snatcher out of Spence. He might bring the dog out of above Crawford. But also keep in mind they both can stay on the outside as well and give us boxing science. You know what I'm saying? Outside boxing as well. So it's so many levels and angles to this fight. That it depends on, I mean, the pressure for one, you know what I mean, who gonna dig deep for two.
It could be that be that, you know what, Spence might not have never been pushed to be able to show that he can box and do a lot of more things, but
he's been pushed.
No. Listen to what I'm saying. He's so dominant that he see, man, you keep missing. You taking it for the wrong thing.
I'm not doing that, bro.
Sometimes when a person is dominant, for example, they'll just do what they need to do, even though they can do a whole bunch of other things, but they ain't really showing you everything. And because it's easy, they dominate like that. And that's what I see from both of the fighters. Because to me, it looks like when both of the fighters, when motherfuckers start answering questions, talking about, oh, it's a close fight, the Sean Porter, whatever, they turn it up. That's what they do. They just turn it up. They motor stronger. They're better as a boxer, and they increase the things. But one thing that I noticed that all of the people that come out of the ring, I've never heard that come out of the ring with Spence. I've heard that he's powerful. I heard that he punched like a son of a bitch, but I never heard nobody come out the ring. And every last one of these dudes that came out the ring with Crawford say, that's some bitch. He's tricky. He's tricky in there. Or the next one come out and sit up and say, you know, I was staying with him for a minute. You know, he just go to other levels. Amir Khan, you know, I never been in there with nobody like that. It's something going on, bro. Listen, I'm not talking about them just losing.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that.
It's
understand what I'm saying.
To the boxing IQ is what I'm trying to say to you. Even Sean Porter said it. I was with him, but he kept going to levels, kept going to another level.
I get that. Now my thing is, I'm saying it's still Spence, bro. They both never been in the ring with until they get in the ring. So I understand what you're saying. Those the other fighters. You know what I mean? But Spence is Spence, bro.
And I understand that, but it's easy for us to say that. I can sit up and keep saying, oh, damn, that ain't Crawford. But at the end of the day, it's going to be about whichever one can impose their will. And that's what you got to understand.
That's what sparks both of them, bro. That's what makes it.
Here's why I choose, bro. Here's why I choose the way that I choose about the fight, though. When I say that a person, I say, because both of these fighters they great fighters now. Take nothing away from neither one of them. But when I say, for example, the first one that's going to be able to impose their will, I got to sit up and think. Can it just be off of a jab for either one of them? For me, no. For me, that's for me. No,
right.
That ain't going to work. And then I look at what's going to happen if one comes forward. I know how one stands when he comes forward. One leans with his head. He throws a lot of body shots. I also know that there's only one that when one throws, the other one throws immediately. And it's almost like you roll with his punch, and at the same time, one coming on his head. And those punches are the punches that I have seen in the past that made Spence give a bad reaction. Not that they knocked him out. Larte did it. He looked in a bad position. It happened in the inside with Ugas. Those are the punches. A punch that Spence see, for me, he gonna eat it. He gonna eat it and walk right through it. Any punch that he can see, he gonna eat it. The same thing with Crawford. He gonna eat it. Even if they get a bone broke, they gonna eat that punch. If they can see it, they gonna eat it. That's why they top level fighters. And that's why I bank the other way, because I feel like the person who doesn't see it and it get them, like I told Bang know what I'm talking about. Bang been dreaming about it. Earl stumbles over there by the ropes, and Crawford started
Man,
rocking.
keep me out of this shit, man. I'm letting y'all rock, man. You ain't shit up for D.
That's my dog, man.
No,
That's
but
my dog.
I like
man,
hey, bro, here's the thing with me, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if you, I mean, I still think there's so many ways you can look at this fight, so many angles you can look at this fight, bro. And that's what it is for me. It could be for others, or it could be a one-sided situation to some people. You know what I mean? But the more you look at it, it's like, bruh, it's like it's gonna be a challenge for both. That's what I know. You know what I mean? It's gonna for me, I think it's gonna be some matchups in the past. You know what I mean? So hopefully live up to it. And they both bring their dog out. They both bring their boxing skills out. You know what I mean? And it's a credible chess match. You know what I'm saying? I can't pick at the moment. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I respect you. It don't matter who you pick to me, man. Hey, I respect. Hey, it's people on this panel. We all disagree, but hey, I respect everybody. And like I said, that's the way I see it, though. You know, everybody else, like I say, is crazy because I'm blind to the Spence side. I don't see all the stuff Spence can do. Another person, they blind to the side what Crawford, can do. But that's what make it interesting. We just give our sides of what we think and, let it rock, bro. We enjoy it. Just having fun.
Hey, Smoke. Hey, who is that on that picture, Smoke?
What'd you say?
Who was that on that picture?
Oh, yeah, man. That's two guys who entered the Hall of Fame together as undefeated guys. Like, what you're looking right there is the a relationship that not a whole lot of boxing fans know about, and that is the connection between the Bay and Midwest and the Midwest style of fighting. But really, the way it's being carried out in this photo and also today is there's a whole bunch of guys coming from gyms in my neck of the woods in Oakland that are going to the Mayweather gym, and we're seeing that in Omari Jones, right?
That's good. Okay, now I see the picture. I see it. That's Walden, Floyd. I ain't see that at first.
Yeah, there it is. You want to talk about tricky fighters, and that's that Midwest style that Bud has. That he's very tricky in there. They don't mean he can't get his ass whooped.
Hey man, I gotta get that villain laugh. That nigga smoke a smooth.
Hey, Bang, what about the man on the picture right here? Hey, that's the man that's gonna beat the fuck out of Inouye. If Inouye little ass move up, man, folks gonna beat the shit out of Inouye.
Yeah, now somebody last night, I think it was Flossie. Flossie had gave us the measurements on them boys. Like he gave us a tail of the tape on them boys. Yeah, that nigga don't. I mean, but I think
Fulton big as fuck, Bang. That nigga he got a 70-inch reach. They're damn near the same size as Devin Haney.
But look. Now listen. I know they not the same people. Trust me. This is not. I'm not trying to argue about this part. I just want to know what how does Cool Boy Steph and Nonito Donell size up? Like what's their measurements? Like is Nonito about the same time?
Nah, hell nah. Fulton way bigger than Nonito.
Like as far as
height, reach, height and reach.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, look, Fulton already called out Inouye, so he could move up and get the smoke if he really wanted.
Right.
Hey, Fulton gonna beat the shit out that boy, bro.
Hey, look, that's a fight.
That nigga Fulton been the truth since the amateurs, nigga. He got one of the best jabs in boxing. When you talk about a slick boxer, an American boxer, you know what I'm saying? African American boxer. Stephen Fulton, one of the best in the business, bro. He got to be up there with the Devin Haney's, Shakur Stevenson's. People don't mention him. He fighting top competition. He's a unified champion.
Right.
He fight the best.
I don't forget about him.
Straight out of Philly.
Hey, I need you to do me a favor though and put a picture of Jamel Charlo up there too.
I got all the greats, man. All-star game. You know what I'm saying? And I got Jamal. I got love for Jamal too, because they be shitting on him.
Jamel got that fury, man. Jamel got 5 belts in his 4-belt era, man.
Yeah, he do, but Jamal is a 2-division champion. Jamel, he's only a 1-division champion. See, people forget about that. And then Jamal is undefeated, but Jamel took a loss.
But he undisputed though, bro.
Yeah,
like
he is, because he got the opportunity. Jamal ain't get the opportunity to fight Triple G, bro.
You're right, and I ain't arguing with that. But I'm saying when we say Jermell Charlo was undisputed, we can't put a but behind it because he had the hardest road to undisputed out of everybody.
Even harder than Devin Haney, who had to go to Australia.
Now, this is the thing as far as competition wise and what he did to get his belts. Now, Haney had all the scrutiny against him. Don't get me wrong, he faced a lot of adversity, bro, to get them belts, bro. I'm talking about as far as the path that they took, because the twins got hated on too. They got hated on a lot. They still get, like ESPN don't even got him on their roster as far as pound for pound because he don't like them. See, that's the type of shit. So he facing the same type of shit in his own backyard. See, Haney had to deal with it here and in Australia. But Australia was fucking with him more than they were fucking with Cambosos. That's what it seemed like. You know what I'm saying? See, Charlo, he's still scratching and biting. He's still scratching and biting, bro. So, it's like, look how we saying he undisputed, but there ain't no but behind it, bro. That nigga is, bro, in 154, that's the division. To be undisputed at 154, bro, that ain't that to say, man. That's a complicated task, bro. And he fought everybody he was supposed to fight. Can't nobody take that away from him, bro. So, we gotta respect Twin too, bro. We got to, bro. We talk about we all go about Canelo, we all go about Haney. This nigga Jamel just did it, bro. Like that nigga really did it, and he stopped that nigga. Like he knocked out everybody. He knocked out everybody he took a belt from.
Right, and we talk about guys that have been ducked throughout history. How Mike McCallum, all 4 Kings ducked this dude. Then we talk about how Mel got the fight, but Maul was in the division with Daniel Jacobs. What Daniel Jacobs do? Talk shit and fucking run. What Triple G do? Act like he don't know who the fuck Charlo is. What Canelo do? Turn down fucking money, like whatever. Peel off, fight everybody else but this dude. At a certain point, can we just say that this dude would have had a great fucking route to undisputed if they fucking fought him?
Right. That's a fact, Smoke. Yeah, I'll stop you when you start lying. Trust me. I'll stop you when you start lying, bro. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, man. I respect.
You late then, man.
Huh?
Well, you late. You said you would have stopped him when he started lying. You late.
Man, that nigga been speaking truth since he got on here. That nigga just said Bud gonna get beat the fuck up. I ain't stopping from that. I laughed at that. What are we talking about?
Yeah, listen, I understand why Miami dude would wear a Cowboys jersey because Dan Marino ain't coming back.
Nah, that nigga in Pensacola. He in Florida, he ain't in Miami. So I understand that is
I'm sorry, is there a Pensacola team that I missed?
I'm gonna drop off that Ben on, bro. Shout out to H Money Boxing, to the chat and the panel, and also to the winners of these recent fights. You know what I'm saying, also to the law. You can always bounce back. You can always bounce back. Redeem yourself, like Kale Plant finna do, and others should follow suit. Back off the law. Except in the ring, sound so deliberate. That's true champ shit right there. You know what I mean? So, ain't nobody, fall off in my book. You know what I'm saying?
Respect,
bro. Always bounce
back. Respect, bro. Have a good night, man.
All right, y'all too, man.
All right, JFL.
Be easy.
Yeah, we can be decent on here sometime.
So, Bang, you was talking about Jermell Charlo. Like, sounds like you're really proud of Jermell Charlo and what he has accomplished in the sport of boxing. Is that correct, brother? Is he one of the fighters that you look at and say that this guy is doing what he's supposed to do, that he is a great fighter, that he is a great champion?
Yeah. We gotta put some respect on that nigga name, man. Hey, my bad, y'all. I had to walk through the house right quick. I got this small baby in there. I got to be quiet. But yeah, Yeah, man. Like, like I say, man, we can argue back and forth all day, dog, and it's healthy for the conversation, bro. But like everybody know, bro, I love Devin Haney, bro. Like, I was proud of that nigga, bro, for going out there, going against all that motherfucking me scrutiny. You know what I'm saying? All that, they tried to block him from them bills, bro. Niggas ain't want to fight him, bro. Like, that shit, bro. Like, I'm proud of that nigga. But it's like we keep forgetting about Charlo, bro. Like, I feel like you know what I'm saying? Like, that nigga, he had, like, his competition to Undisputed, his road to Undisputed, it was rugged.
Hey, one thing about it, man, you right about that. People always been sleeping on the Charlo brothers, man, since they came into the game.
Right.
Because at first the PBC, they was all about Adrian Broner, Keith Thurman, Danny Garcia. You know what I'm saying? Spence, Errol Spence, all of those guys. And the Charlo brothers, they was just working their way up. And now you got a Jermell Charlo became undisputed. That's crazy. Like, nobody was thinking the Charlos was going to do that. You know what I'm saying? And then his brother, undefeated middleweight champion, considered to be the number one middleweight in boxing, Jermell Charlo. So, man, the Charlo brothers, man, I believe they've been doing good. I fuck with the Charlo brothers.
And then look how they doing them. It's already bad enough they got Haney at number 10. They got Haney at number 10 when he the one out here making history. You know what I'm saying? They got him at 10 and ESPN ain't even got Charlo on there. You feel me? Like, that shit retarded to me, bro. Like, and with that, with ESPN, this is how this shit works. With ESPN being the biggest sports platform, as long as they forget about Charlo, the public forgets about Charlo.
Yeah, fuck. We don't need their validation, man. Fuck that platform.
Damn, that's crazy. They don't even have Charlo on the pound for pound. Now, are you serious? You gotta be joking, man. You for real?
Go look at your ESPN pound for pound.
That's some bullshit, dog. You breaking up? Damn.
Yeah, they all been banging on the PBC, man. Fuck these.
Y'all can hear me?
Man, this shit crazy. Hey, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. So, man, that's ridiculous, man. Charlo not on a pound for pound. He the undisputed champion. God damn, bro. They still got Lomachenko on that.
Yeah, I know, man. And they're trying to make Haney and Charlo fight for a spot. But like Lomachenko is solid gold. Like, this the fucking Hollywood Walk of Stars, man. Get this dude out of here.
That's crazy, bro. That's why I say, bro, like Haney said he'll fight Lomachenko. Like I said, if I was Haney, I'd make him wait. But the only thing that'll make sense for me to see Lomachenko versus Haney is if Haney say, hey, man, bring on Lomachenko. I want to hear Devin Haney say that's who he want. Other than that, if I hear the media, sports writers, and all this shit screaming Lomachenko, man, get off that nigga dick, bro. That nigga over there fighting in that war, bro. Even though they say he coming back, but I don't want to hear no excuses, bro. I don't want to hear no excuses when Devin Haney beat the shit out of that nigga, bro. I really wish Tank could get his hands on him so he can retire his bitch ass. Tank can retire that nigga, bro. Cause he gonna send him to the hospital. He's too light in the ass. Lomachenko's too light in the ass, bro. If he get punched by Tank Davis, bro, it's a wrap for him, bro. And I think Shakur Stevenson will make him look like an elementary kid. And I think Devin Haney will keep him at the end of that time, bro. Like, everybody will school that nigga. Shakur and Devin will school him. And Tank will send that nigga into retirement, bro. I'm telling you, because he's gonna go to the hospital after the fight.
So Bang, I got a question for you.
I'll stop you when you're lying.
I got a question for Bang real quick. Bang, we always talk about Devin Haney, Tank Davis, Shakur Stevenson, but there's another fighter, in that weight class, American fighter by the name of Keyshawn Davis. What do you think about him? I never heard you talk about him. What you think about him?
We were talking about him the other day because I was speaking on Keyshawn Davis versus Frank Martin. Talking about Keyshawn Davis versus Frank Martin, and I think that's a hell of a fight, bro. But I just don't think that Frank Martin can. I don't think he's fast enough or slick enough for Keyshawn Davis. Like I just, you know what I'm saying, with them being at the level that they at right now, like, you know, because they both still got a lot to prove. They both just really getting started. Like if we want to be honest, you know what I'm saying? They both really just not getting started. So once them niggas meet up, bro, like, hey man, I just think that,
okay. So you think Keyshawn Davis ready right now for Frank Martin?
I don't.
Huh?
I don't think they're ready. I think
kind of breaking up. What'd you say?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you kind of fucked up though. I could barely hear you. What you say?
No, I was saying, can you hear me now?
No,
come back in.
Just hop out and come back in, Bang. You'll be fine.
Yeah, come back in. So, yeah, what y'all think about Keyshawn Davis? Let me get D back up in here. D the truth, man. Keyshawn, what you think about him, bro? I don't hear you talk about him. He trained with your man Terence Crawford and them.
Nah, he gonna be.
That's Shakur Stevenson boy.
He another good one, you know. But you know, I gotta see more from him. I know he real talented.
I like Keyshawn Davis. I fuck with Keyshawn Davis, D.
I like him a lot, but
he real good, bro.
I want to see him in there with somebody, and then you know I get a better judgment of it. But yeah, I like him a lot.
Yeah. Now I feel like Keyshawn Davis and Frank Martin, they still got some proving to do. Now I'm not saying that I need to see it for myself because I see the talent, I see what's special about them. But know what I'm saying? But I understand that those two fighters right there, if they do their job properly on their way up, and them niggas meet up, it's gonna be pay-per-view worthy for us. But it's gonna be probably like an ESPN or a Showtime fight. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I know both of them on different sides of the street right now.
I'm talking with like Keyshawn Davis with like a Devin Haney in the future. I'm thinking Keyshawn. You said what?
Not ready right now. That's not ready right now. He ain't.
I'm talking about in the future.
Yeah, but see how far along in the future because
he ain't. So basically, you telling me he not even in that conversation right now.
Hey.
Now I'm gonna tell you, I'm just being reasonable. We gotta think.
Let me say this real quick, man. As far as when it comes to Keyshawn, I just want to put this out there for the panel. I think a key fight for Keyshawn right now that I think they need to push for to get his name really out there, that somebody I know he can beat, is Ryan Garcia.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing though about Ryan and Keyshawn. See, that's not the fight right now. That's what I'm saying. Like I believe that he can beat Ryan Garcia, but see, you got to think about it. With the landscape at 135, these are the fights that make sense at 135.
Right. Bang is right about that. Yep.
These are the fights like what's coming up for 135. It should be Tank and Ryan and Devin and Lomachenko.
No, I think Tank and Ryan is the biggest money fight, without a doubt.
No, I know that's what I'm saying. But that fight is gonna have to happen at 35. So by the time Keyshawn Davis is ready for Devin Haney gonna be well off into 140.
Exactly.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? Like that
makes no sense. Yeah, you're right. So Keyshawn only got like 4 fights. Devin Haney's the undisputed champion. He looking for big money fights. You know what I'm saying? They don't even So he's not on that level yet. So I got a question for Bang real quick. How you like this fight between Keyshawn Davis and El Rayo in the future at 135?
Man, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Let me think. I don't want to move too fast when I say this. If I say this, if I'm wrong when I say this, somebody correct me. I think that fight should be next.
Woo, let's go.
No. Not next, but soon. That fight should be soon.
Let my man get 10 rounder first.
Right. He ain't even did 10 rounds.
Yeah, let my man get a 10 rounder first.
Right. You talking about Keyshawn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. But El Rayo, El Rayo got like a little strap, don't he? He got some kind of jewelry, don't he?
He coming up. He coming up next in the rankings and shit. You know what I'm saying?
You're right. Thank you, dog.
What strap he got? Y'all he ain't got no fucking strap.
He got one of them bullshit ass straps.
He got like a intercontinental championship.
Yeah, it's some bullshit.
Come on,
man. It's a bullshit.
Hey, listen. Hey, you like that fight when I brought it up. You said you want to see it. You actually said
I do want to see it, but I think that's the fight to make.
That's a banger. That's the fight to make. Okay.
You're right. But see, that's the thing. When we want to be logical about it, if Keyshawn Davis ain't even win 10 rounds yet, that fight not ready because
in the future though, that's the fight.
Right.
That's
Because
the one.
Rayo got like some kind of like, don't he got like an intercontinental belt or some shit? Don't he got something?
Man, he ain't got shit.
No, he got a bullshit belt, but I'm saying he got something.
Well, let me look, man. Before y'all start making shit up, let me see. I'm about to pull it up. I'm about to go to the box rep.
This nigga H, man.
Yeah, do that. I mean,
I got the box straight. I got the facts. We go straight to the facts.
What y'all think about this then? Since Keyshawn ain't ready for nothing like that, after you get like,
I got Keyshawn beating Rayo though.
After you get like a couple more fights in and do it a couple 10 rounders, what you think about him and Isaac Cruz?
That's a good fight.
Get his name out there.
But see, that's the
put his name out there.
See, I think Keyshawn. I mean, I think Isaac Cruz. You say Pitbull Cruz, right?
Yeah.
See, I think Isaac Cruz he's finna be the man to beat at 135.
Yeah, he already on the championship level, Isaac Cruz.
Right.
I know, but I think Keyshawn is golden though, bro.
Yeah, he ain't looking back. Why would he do that when he can fight Tank in the ring?
I said after a couple fights and let him get out there real quick.
Right. But once Keyshawn start ranking up and getting in the rankings, if he get WBC,
I think one of his first major fights could be Isaac Cruz.
What about El Rayo and Isaac Cruz?
That's a good one too, H. But I think Isaac Cruz might pull that out.
Yeah, bro, because you have to be. You know why? Hold on. You know why I think Rayo would lose to Isaac Cruz right now is because I think you need a little bit more veteran years up under your belt before you can understand how to work around that type of pressure that Isaac Cruz applies. You feel me? Like you gotta do your thing. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta have some experience to understand what that pressure gonna bring. You understand what I'm saying? So I don't think Rayo,
right?
Huh?
Talking about him, El Rayo right here.
I'm talking about El Rayo.
That's him, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
El Rayo.
I'm gonna go to his last fight. Let's see what was on the line. Oh yeah, he did get a vacant dub. Yeah, he got a vacant WBC Continental America's lightweight title.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, I know that, but this means that he's in the rankings for somebody. So that's what I'm saying. So he's already starting to move up in the ranks.
Hey, was that BA or WBO?
Not WBC.
WBC? All right.
WBC, yeah.
Oh, he's working his way up the ladder with the WBC.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, he's ahead of Keyshawn. He's ahead of Keyshawn right now.
Right.
How many fights Keyshawn got?
He only got like 6.
Man, y'all talking about Keyshawn, but y'all don't know. Ain't no telling where he might move Keyshawn. Don't be surprised if Keyshawn be up goddamn for Devin Haney or Josh Taylor or some damn body.
Yeah, but see, that's what we saying though. Keyshawn only got a few fights. By the time Keyshawn is in the rankings and
they're gonna move that boy fast. They're gonna do him just like they did Lomachenko.
No, but you gotta remember,
but you got about to be a welterweight though.
That's what I'm saying. Like these guys are moving up. By the time Keyshawn is ready for undisputed or shot at undisputed, like that nigga, like that's gonna be somebody else's business. By then, that's gonna be gone.
Look, but they are moving him fast. Listen, Keyshawn, D is right. They already said they're gonna move him fast, and he's already on a co-main event. And a matter of fact, I think they're gonna move him
fighting for a belt.
Yeah, I think they're gonna move him the way they move Morrell, Loma. Right.
Hey, who y'all think gonna catch that smoke first?
Hey, he ready though. I ain't gonna lie. He look like he ready.
I ain't gonna lie. The Loma boat is already sailed. Listen, the Loma was in his second fight, vying for championships.
No, I'm talking about that 140 smoke.
Like Keyshawn Davis, I think he had 3 fights and then he went to the Olympics. Like that Loma shit is over with. They're not moving him like Loma.
Right. That's what I feel like too. And he black, so I don't see them moving. See, if he fuck with Bob, if he fucking with Bob will put him on a fast track. He ain't gonna speed him like that.
They gonna move him
like he did Loma.
They gonna move him faster than Loma because Terence Crawford already taking them to court.
All these dudes with these contracts.
So Top Rank
anybody want to get that bet?
Hey, Top Rank really getting their shit together since Crawford sued their ass.
Yeah, but what does moving fast mean though?
Hey, so let me just welcome my boy Ben Israel, Team Errol Spence Jr. You know what I'm saying? The one and only King Smoke. What's up with it?
You know what's one thing good though, man. You know we need to address Devin Haney situation with the D lies and some other dude on this panel though, man. Y'all got to get a young credit. Y'all got to get a young lion his credit though. Man.
Hey Ben.
What are you talking about?
Quick shout out to Boxiana Diminished. You dig? What's good? It's Haney time. Devin Haney, undisputed champion.
Right. Boxiana got the best reaction faces in the YTBC.
So look, who we not giving credit to?
We not giving credit to Errol Spence. I'm gonna start with Devin Haney with you, D, and I got some more people, and we're gonna be respectful.
I love Devin Haney, bro.
Nah, we all ain't nobody got nothing bad to say about Devin Haney.
You know, before Devin Haney, and Smoke, I want you to listen to me because you know I take notes from you, Smoke. And you know, I was there with you today. I started to jump on and throw some blows for you, but I feel like you handled yourself well. But when you talk 1 minute, Devin Haney is this email champ. See, I remember these dudes. See, I got receipts when they was calling Devin Haney. Oh,
yeah, but I'm not that guy. You got me mixed up with somebody else. Some other Smoke.
Smoke. I'm not talking to you.
Okay, all right. I'm sorry. I misunderstood.
Listen what I'm telling you, Smoke. I said you gave me my information.
Okay, yeah. Now, I never called
you. Just fall back, Smoke. I said I was talking to D. Just listen.
Hey, but I ain't say that either. Now I ain't never called Devin Haney no motherfucking email champ.
Okay, we gonna move past. But Smoke, I want you to get on your little Zaza, crack your little.
Let me twist one right now. Let me click in. Let me crack open my swishers. Go ahead. Do your thing.
Hey man, it's Haney time, bro. Devin the Dream Haney, the Nightmare. Devin the Nightmare Haney. This man, hold on.
And this what we doing, right side. We gonna promote this to the motherfucking end. Cause June the 4th, when we had this holiday, and a lot of these motherfuckers was coming over here, they gave Devin dead roses. Came over here, he that. These the same motherfuckers, bruh, was talking that email shit, but refused to call Lomachenko and Tio a motherfucking coward. But then we understood when I could say this, I'm entitled to my opinion. Y'all can say I'm wrong, but when he fought Camposo,
can I get big screen action? Sorry, Ben, but just 1 second. Can I get the big screen while Ben is doing his thing? So we have the proper visual.
That's what's up, Smoke.
Yeah, go ahead, Ben. Go ahead.
That's what's up, Smoke.
But you know, I'm gonna let you do your thing. And this is another disrespect that the people be talking about with Devin Haney. Now he's that man. Now the jealousy is coming from the Lomo camp and the Bob Aaron camp. You think Bob Aaron? I want y'all to really look at it. Bob Aaron had that deck stacked against Devin Haney. Devin went over there and upset the apple cart. The biggest fight that I'm a boxing fan first. And we want to, and if y'all love boxing, fuck Lomachenko. Lomachenko lost 2 times, still in the motherfucking pound for pound.
Hey, Ben Israel. Hey, Ben Israel. I want to see Devin Haney versus Lomachenko. I want to see that fight. And let me tell you, hold on, let me just say this. Let me just say this. Hold on, let me say this.
I'm gonna let him play right side. I got 3 minutes at the airport. I'm finna land this motherfucker.
Land you playing.
And when you had these people, when I was calling them out, then you had to deal with the same shit. But like I told you, this the reason why they didn't want to fight him. Now the jealousy and envy is in the hearts of Lomachenko. Bob Aaron's doing everything. He could pull Lomachenko out that fight. But if I was Devin, I will put pressure on Floyd. Don't move up right now. A lot of people saying forfeit the belt on right side and go up to 140 for what? You don't
for what?
Devin
make the weight and go beat their ass.
Is my top.
It look like it's hard for him to make the weight now.
Man, this man making the weight, man.
It's not hard for a 23-year-old disciplined fighter. That's what I want y'all.
But he growing though,
Tell him
yo.
again. Hold on, Ben Israel. Tell him again. It's not hard for a 23-year-old disciplined fighter. That's a fact, bro.
I
That's a fact.
bro. I know how it is to cut weight, man. I'm telling you, it don't look like it feel right no more. You feel me?
Also push my point to my EJ because I don't want to be on. I'm gonna be in the chat and I'm gonna listen to the buffoonery that y'all, some of these Bud fans gonna try to push in. But the fight is gonna be signed with these Bud Crawford delusional. And one thing when they get in the ring, EJ is gonna make a prime example out of Bud. Bud gonna take all that money, half of that money going to the hospital because he's gonna need medical bills, and the other money he gonna need to invest to bounce back. And I promise y'all, ain't gonna be no inside fight when people say Big Israel.
Hey Ben, your mic is kind of fucked up. Your shit kind of choppy.
But how's sound now?
No, it's still choppy, bro. I thought it was me, but you still a little choppy, bro.
Okay, tell me what I sound like now.
You sound like you scared of Crawford.
You got static in it.
I have a question for everybody who's for anybody on the panel that's picking Bud to beat Spence. How far did Spence get in the amateurs, in the Olympics?
To your mouth.
Okay, yeah, crickets. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like all these people, like for some reason, they act like they know, but they don't fucking know.
Dick all the way to your mouth.
All right, now it's dick and mouth shit. Now he's going to Pornhub. Porn. That's your response. Yeah, just suck on the stogie, bro.
Nobody care about that shit.
Yeah,
man.
I know. Nobody cares about it. No, what you don't
about
know about it.
Shit, man.
Yeah, I got you. Known unknowns and unknowns unknown. I got you, Rumsfeld. Here's what it is. The dude.
Guess which one peed in the bed?
Okay, I'm sorry. Let's your uninformed opinion. One more time.
You come on this bitch like you got a briefcase with.
No, I got you, bro. Like you come on this shit like it's a triple jump. This ain't the javelin. This ain't shot put.
Man, you keep saying the same dumb shit.
Yeah, well, okay, I got it. It ain't swimming.
Come on, bro. They get back to the top of the game. Get back to the boxing. Hey, Smoke, you had already did it.
Like you got a briefcase full of contracts.
Yeah, I got you. Listen. My only point about that. The reason why I said that is because Spence can actually box. He's not just a brawler.
Brother can box.
I hope he can box. He's a boxer, right?
Why you gotta hope?
All of them can box, man. They go.
That's what I said. They boxers. I hope they can box.
It's a challenge for both of them, man. But to me, it comes down to footwork, time, and power and speed.
Apparently, all Spence can do is come forward and throw a lot of punches.
No, I'm talking about for both of them, Smoke. It's timing.
I hear you, bro. I'm just saying.
I'm telling you.
All I'm saying is like I'm hearing a whole lot of breakdowns and a whole bunch of rah-rah. And so now I'm asking. I understand Bud's whole career, but can we start now talking about Spence's career also, so we can actually get some balance?
Smoke. What I'm saying is,
hold on a second, bro. I'm not even talking about you specifically. I promise you, I'm not. I'm talking about anybody who is picking Bud to win. If you're picking Bud to win, can you explain to me how far Spence went in the Olympics? And if you think you can get that far without understanding how to adjust the styles, not just have one fucking style that's supposed to be effective and that's all you got, win or lose.
He lost before he got a chance to fight for a medal, dog. That ain't everybody, like, at least I think everybody on this panel know that shit.
That's a good point.
But
no, I got you. Do you think loss before you got a medal means that you can't fight different styles?
That's a good point.
No,
because that's my point.
You feel me?
I never thought that he couldn't box though. I think when I compare to boxing, what I'm saying is one of them is a better boxer, and I don't think that the other one is going to be able to do one better than the other one. I could be wrong on that, but that's what I'm making my statement on. Not that I think Spence can't box. I'm just saying that Spence been doing one thing because he that dominant, and I think that's what y'all getting me mixed up with. Y'all think I'm saying it in a negative way, but I'm trying to say that he's dominant. He doesn't have to do anything else. But he can fucking beat your ass with one hand. He can do it.
but they're equal boxers, so both of them can box really well. You know what I'm saying? So you can't say that EJ can't box or Bud. I can't say either one of them can't box. At the end of the day, in this fight right here, it comes down like we always say, styles make fights. It depends on what Bud does. If Bud tries to work and be aggressive or to work from the outside, the majority of the fight, then it's advantage Bud. The problem is EJ knows how to cut the ring off. He's gonna make it a tough fight. He's gonna try to make it an inside fight. Which fighter imposes their style? Because
blow
of
that screen up. Blow the whole screen up.
Go ahead, bro.
If you can, blow the whole screen up, Smoke.
All right, so I don't know nothing about the screen, but all I'm saying is at the end of the day, when we're looking at boxing, you know what I'm saying?
No, not for me. Just the whole. I mean, like, well, I can see. I guess it was already up. I guess. Go ahead.
Hey, right, so let me go after you, bro.
That's good. I got it. I'm sorry, Smoke. I got it.
Go ahead, T-Time.
Hey, man, what I got to say about that is it come down. Both fighters are excellent boxers. Ain't neither one of them seen whatever y'all think both of them bring to the table. I don't give a damn what you think or whatever you think. They both are equally yoked to me. To me, it comes down to timing and speed and power. Because if Errol Spence and distance, speed, power, and timing. If Errol Spence get the distance he wants, it's gonna be a long night. If Bud can time this motherfucker, it's gonna be a short night. You get what I'm saying? So, like, to each his own. I can't wait to see the fight, but
hey, your mic kind of fucked up, my boy.
And he just answered. He answered without even knowing he answering what the reason why I'm picking. He just said that it came down to timing and speed. That's the reason why I'm taking the other side.
No, he didn't say it came down.
He said both of them are great boxers.
He said it came down. He didn't say it came down to time and speed. He said it came down to time and speed, power. You know what I'm saying? That's what the man.
Those are things that I'm taking, and that's what I just said.
That's what I'm really the whole thing is timing beats speed. Like those things are not. Those things complement each. They contract each other.
Those are the things that I think.
Right, but see, that's the point why I said both of them Smoke, because one person do the other one better than the other one. You see what I'm saying?
I'm saying. Here's the thing. I think that maybe Bud has better speed. Maybe I don't even know if that how big a gap that is between the two guys. But one guy throws straight shots, where another guy throws wide and looping shots.
I just think it comes down to whoever make the proper adjustment at the right time. Somebody go catch somebody slipping, and it's gonna be over with.
Yeah, I mean, I got it. That's what I'm saying. Like, listen.
Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead, right side.
T-Time, let me ask you a question. You just said something very interesting to me. You said who makes the better adjustment, right?
Yeah.
And so this is something that I look at in this fight. When we're talking about adjustments, a lot of times the adjustments come from where? The corner.
Right.
And which corner makes better adjustments? Derrick James does. A lot of times, Terence Crawford, and I give him a lot of credit for this.
He do it by himself. He do it on his own.
He do it by himself. You know, and I think that having the extra set of eyes also provides it an advantage. You know what I'm saying? It's always good to have a cheerleader in your corner, but I want somebody who giving me technical breakdowns of what they're saying in the ring, you know what I'm saying, for me to improve. And
hey, right side, I feel you. But if you said it like that, then I will have. I ain't picked nobody. I honestly ain't picked nobody yet. But if you saying it like that, I think Bud got a better chance to win because he don't need nobody to see that shit for him. You get what I'm saying? You just said it. You feel me? And that's not saying that he gonna win because, like I said, I ain't picked nobody. But if we going off what you talking about right now, then Bud gonna win. Because I think he gonna see it faster than Derrick James can come back to the corner and tell that motherfucker. You get what I'm saying?
This is where I disagree. I think that Bud and EJ, they'll see it the same. I think EJ has a great ring IQ the same way Bud does.
Oh, no, I'm not taking away from EJ IQ neither, but I'm just saying it's noticeable that he sees it by himself sometimes.
I ain't disagree with that. I agree with that. Matter of fact, I agree 100% with that. My problem is this. I think EJ sees it by himself as well. You know what I'm saying? The difference is having that second set of eyes changes.
Confirm it. I get it.
It either confirms or changes what you think you're seeing. And with Bud, one of the things I think makes him pound for pound, he's my number one guy. But the reason being is because I like you said, he sees it. He sees the sport. At the same time, I don't think it's a bad thing to have a second set of eyes looking at it. I think that's a really good thing, matter of fact. And so I think Spence sees it as well. But then having somebody like a Derrick James, because I listened to Derrick James talk with Mel Charlo, right? If without Mel seeing what Castano was seeing, we're going to say Castano had a greater ring IQ and he saw better than Mel. Without him seeing it, Derrick James was able to tell him what he's seeing and what he needs to be doing.
But there's the thing, though, right side. Derrick James said it and related to him, and literally the next round he went out and did it and knocked the motherfucker out. But that's not who Terence Crawford is. He's not fighting Castano. He's fighting Terence Crawford. He might have to make another adjustment on top of that because he already seen it too.
But we making two different arguments. So I'm not arguing that Bud has seen it. I'm not arguing that. What I'm saying
no. What I'm saying is Derrick James might see that shit and tell Spence to go out there and do it. And Spence might actually try and go out there and do it, but Bud might already know he's trying to do that shit because he was like, I can't get caught slipping like that.
But that's not. But we're still arguing two different points. You're arguing an adjustment to an adjustment. What I'm saying,
I think that's what it's gonna be the whole fight to me.
No, I'm not disagreeing with that. But in just this situation, all I'm saying is that having that second set of eyes that can give you the proper adjustments, I think Bomac should be those eyes for Bud. And but the problem is I don't think Bomac is those eyes for Bud, and I think Derrick James, he's the eyes for Spence. And what Spence sees in the ring, he may see certain things and want to make these certain adjustments. Then he has somebody else looking at it, you know what I'm saying, from his point of view. Whereas with Bud, once again, just listening to Bomac, I'm only listening. This is only me listening to him, so it's something different. But with me listening to him, he's more of a motivational coach. He's motivating, you know what I'm saying, and allowing Bud. Bud can do that. He can definitely adjust. All I'm saying is having two set of eyes on it. If I feel like this should be the adjustment I make, and then I got somebody who's looking at it from my perspective, I want that extra information. You know what I'm saying?
Right. So, now, I'm not disagreeing for what you're saying, right? So I agree totally. All I'm saying is, regardless of how it happened, it's gonna be a mistake that somebody make, and it's gonna cost them the fight. It's just that.
I don't think mistakes is gonna be the thing. Also, I don't even think the corner is gonna be the thing. Both guys, when they get locked into the war and locked into the struggle, completely they get tunnel vision, and it doesn't matter what anybody says. They're gonna do what they're gonna do.
I mean, I think that's gonna happen sometimes too, Smoke. You feel me? Because like I said, so they such real rounded fighters. Adjustments ain't gonna do shit for about a couple seconds. Then that motherfucker go adjust to that shit. You see what I'm saying? On both ways. So I don't think no matter what the corner, like you saying, Smoke, I don't think no matter what the corner says or no matter what anybody says, when they get back in that round, it's gonna be a totally different thing. And then they might come back like, why you ain't do that in the corner? I couldn't do that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
because they just that good. You feel me?
Listen, I'm a huge fan of the Midwest style. Like I've been saying, like that's pretty much the style that comes out of here, right? For all good guys that come through here, that can basically fight a Midwest style.
What's the Midwest?
What that means is they make you want to fight the fight that you don't want to fight. And so for Errol Spence, for Errol Spence, that means fighting going backwards, right? Like that's the fight he does not want to fight. The question is, can fucking Bud make him fight that fight? I don't think so.
But no, hold on. I get what you're saying. Maybe not. But can Crawford take the counters that's coming over them jabs that's coming at his ass?
Yeah, but all that shit, like I'm saying, all that is like it's questions
on both sides, and that's why it's hard to pick. And that's why. You feel me?
Yeah. So here's the thing. I feel like you can lessen the effect of Errol's jab by being orthodox, like like whatever. You can also switch southpaw, but being orthodox, you can the stance offsets each other's jab.
The problem
is Errol's not really trying to land his jab. He's
no,
using
he just uses it, but he don't use it to land. It just lands sometimes. I get that.
Exactly. He's using it to set up some other shit to disguise a whole bunch of other shit. So even with his punch selection, that's going to put a whole bunch of pressure on Bud. That like really what Bud has to do is make Errol Spence go backwards or knock him out.
And that's the problem. And real quick, Smoke, my other problem with this whole fight that I have is that Bud, they'll tell me he's and like I said, they'll tell me that the man he's a switch hitter, right? The problem is EJ's used to seeing fighters and is more southpaws than Bud is used to seeing southpaws. And so this is my one thing that I really feel would change the fight. I don't think that Bud going to either or. I think he's at a disadvantage at both styles because EJ is the natural southpaw. And so it's going to be a great fight, though. It's going to be a great fight. I got EJ winning it, but I think I think it's going. I can't wait to see that fight, man. That's
the only thing. This is the only thing I got to say to that right side. I don't know why people don't understand that Bud probably understands this southpaw shit might not work. He really, literally might be training so hard being a fucking orthodox fighter again that ain't nobody even thinking about that shit. You get what I'm saying? Like, ain't never fought as an orthodox fighter and was actually very good at that shit. You get what I'm
saying? This is also magical thinking.
Hold on.
Magical thinking that at 35 he's gonna all of a sudden develop a different style.
Hold on. This is the problem, though. The problem is he's gotten so used to fighting in that style. And so even when we can see him come out, he'll come out in the southpaw style. He'll come out in the orthodox style. He'll come out right-handed, or power hand right-handed. You know what I'm saying? Left hand jab. He'll come out that way, but what does he do immediately after the first? He switches.
Okay. What I'm saying right side is, though, I don't think he gonna switch this fight unless it's absolutely necessary or he sees something better.
Look, this the thing, though. This the thing, though, y'all. Hold on, right side.
Can I finish?
Can y'all hear me?
Can I finish my point?
Go ahead, right side. My bad.
At the end of the day, all I'm saying is he feels more comfortable in that southpaw stance. The reason he feels more comfortable is because he's fought more orthodox fighters and it put them at a disadvantage. Now he has to go back and relearn, or not necessarily relearn, but make sure that orthodox style is the same that it was from the beginning, because that's what Spence is going to have to deal with. He's not going to be able to do that, and hey man, Spence gonna dominate this fight, bro. It's gonna be interesting to watch how this fight happens.
Hey, look, this is what I feel, bro. Hold on, Smoke, please, bro. One time, respectfully. So look, this is what I believe, bro. Crawford switches over to southpaw because he needs a strong jab. He want that right to be in the front for a strong jab. If he can't keep Errol Spence off with that left jab, he's gonna stay southpaw for the majority of the fight. I can guarantee you, bro. It don't matter if Spence left-handed or right-handed in that fight. Crawford is going to fight the majority of that fight left-handed because he's going to need a power jab to keep Spence off of him. And Spence
the only problem is that his jab, his power hand gets offset from the stance, right?
Right.
Right.
When the last time, hey, Bang, when the last time you really seen Terence use that jab effectively like that, though, against anybody?
Well, I'm just really going off. I'm just
jab. Feel me?
Right. But see, this the thing. This the thing. This is what I'm knowing from what I heard from Crawford. Crawford said on camera that he likes to switch up to the right hand because he wants that jab to be strong. So if Crawford can't keep Spence off with that strong right-handed jab, which is a southpaw, if he can't keep, no, my bad. If Crawford can't keep Spence off with a left jab, he gonna switch to southpaw for the majority of the fight.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, and the only problem with that is the shot that you're looking for in that stance is the check hook, which is a great shot if you don't work behind a jab. but everybody understands that Spence works behind the jab. He does not lunge in.
Hey, Smoke, I think the uppercut gonna be more effective for Crawford, and I think the check hook gonna be more effective for Spence.
I don't think either one of them lunges in though.
No, I'm not saying either one of them lunge in. I think Earl lunges in more than Crawford does.
I don't think either one lunges in. Period.
No. See, Earl don't really lunge in. He kind of jabs his way in.
Yeah, exactly. He works behind his jab.
He puts a lot of pressure on his front foot when he jabs going forward, man. You feel me?
But he does that because he has that he has an educated jab.
Yeah, he has a ton of jabs.
I get that, but I think Crawford got enough skill to time that shit if he leaned too much.
But you don't know when he's gonna throw that jab. That's the problem. Is he varies that particular jab? He varies. It's not like sometimes he pushes the jab. Sometimes he shoots the jab. Sometimes he's lazy with the jab. Sometimes it's set up with the jab. Sometimes he feints the jab.
That's when the adjustments come in on both sides. Because what if he shoot that jab to the body and then get cracked by Crawford? It might not knock him down, but he might be like, I might not have to do that no more. You get what I'm saying? That's going
right. That works if a guy throws the same kind of jab over and over again. That's not what Spence does.
No, that's not what I'm saying, Smoke. I'm just saying randomly, if Crawford see him throwing that punch, like they see punches coming, man. Both of them do. So if he see that punch coming, he like, oh yeah, he about to hit me to the solar plex. So I'm about to load up, smack his ass as soon as he hit me. That might nullify that punch for the rest of the for at least a couple rounds.
No, bro, that's what I'm telling you. When you disguise the jab, you don't see it coming. That's what I'm saying to you. Is Errol disguises his jab. You don't know which jab he's about to throw.
I'm not. Listen to me, Smoke. I'm saying he is going to land the punch. I think Crawford is a dog. I think he gonna let him land that shit.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Just so he can motherfucking don't throw that shit no more. You feel what I'm saying?
No, but is that? But when you say throw that shit anymore, it's
don't throw.
It's as if you're saying that he relies on one kind of jab.
Yeah, I'm just using that as an example, Smoke. It's very, very, very broad example. You get what I'm saying? I'm just using it as an example. What if one time you throw it to the face and he get hit like that?
C-Town, let me ask you a question. C-Town.
What's up?
So, when do you think the fight breaks out? You know what I'm saying? Bud Spence, when do you think the fight breaks out?
About the third or fourth round.
And when the fight breaks out, I don't disagree with that. My problem is who wins the fight? Who wins that fight?
If I put it to you this way. All this volume punching shit.
Answer the question. Who wins the fight? You ain't got to put that.
Who wins the fight before the fight breaks out?
When the fight breaks out, who wins the fight?
And it's like it turned into a dog fight?
When the fight breaks out, who wins the fight, bro? Hey, come on, man.
No, you said when a fight break out. I mean, so they not boxing no more. Fight, right?
I asked you. I said, when does the fight break out, right?
About the third or fourth round.
Hold on. You said the third or fourth round. So my question is, whatever fight you see, when that fight break out, who wins the fight?
That's what when you say fight to me, I'm thinking you talking about not a boxing match no more, not a chess match, a dog fight. If it's a dog fight,
I didn't ask you, and no offense, I rock with you the long ways, brother. No disrespect, no disrespect.
I don't never take it like that, bro. We just talking.
But I didn't ask about what the fight. I didn't ask none of that. All I said, I asked you. I said, when does the fight break out? Right?
All open up when they actually get comfortable.
Hold on, brother. I asked you when the fight breaks out. You said it's gonna break out in the third or fourth round. Am I wrong or right about that?
Right, that's correct.
Okay. So when that fight breaks out, who wins that fight? Bud or Spence? Who wins that fight? You ain't gotta break. Just tell me who wins the fight.
I already said I don't know who wins. I ain't picked nobody, so I can't answer that for you. But I can answer it if you feel where I'm coming from when. The words that you use, what I'm taking it as. You get what I'm saying? I'm taking it as a dog fight. And if you mean a dog fight, I'm taking Terence because I just think he hit harder. And it's just that simple. You can't just get in exchanges with that motherfucker. You can't. You feel me?
So what you
dog fight is the exchanges going on.
No, go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
Up. My nigga Mike kind of fucked up, right? C-Town.
Test. Can y'all hear me?
Hey, H.
I think my shit fucked up. Can y'all hear me? Testing.
Yeah, we hear you.
Can y'all hear me?
You're
Is it
good.
me? Hear me?
Yeah,
Is my mic up?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear everybody. Can
Go
y'all hear
ahead.
me?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I just that's why I ain't pick nobody, man. It's just too close. Like they both got different skill sets, but they both can box very well. If that makes sense, you know.
So go ahead. My bad.
And I honestly, I'm not gonna pick nobody, and probably to the day of the fight, because I just keep watching fights over and over and over again. Like damn.
I can watch those fights. I can watch those fights all I want to. This is what it breaks down. This is what I came up with. And once again, don't mind being wrong, but I ain't got no dog. No dog in this fight. My thing is when the fight breaks out, if the fight breaks out in the third or fourth round, like you just said, Errol Spence wins. The reason being is because when a fight breaks out, the body attack he's gonna come with is gonna be different from what Bud Crawford. And if Bud can stop him, okay, you got it. But I ain't never seen Errol Spence stopped. But I have seen, hold on, let me just say that I have seen individuals be able to put work on Bud and knock him down, all type of shit. You feel me? Hold on, let me just finish, bro. I just want to finish.
Go ahead.
I ain't never seen that from Errol Spence. And so if the fight breaks out, I got to go off of what I've seen from both fighters. And when I go off of that, if it's a fight, Errol Spence is going to win the fight. If he boxes the entire fight, he wins the fight easily, in my opinion. I just don't know if Bud can box the entire fight. I don't think he can. I think he want to fight too much. Go ahead,
Right side, I agree with that, man. But sometimes he get really emotional, but at the same time, what happens when he does that? He knock motherfuckers out, man. You know what I'm saying? He make people get in exchanges with him, and it don't go well for their ass.
I'm not disagreeing with that, but the problem is the people he getting in exchanges with ain't Errol Spence.
And the people that Errol Spence is doing that body shit on ain't Terence Crawford. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Go ahead.
You can't say that about neither one of them, man. And people keep trying to do that about each one of them. Nobody can say that about neither one of them because they bring so much more shit to the table than either one of them has seen.
If I can just jump in, I'm not trying to cut it short. Just one question.
Let me just
hold up a second, right side. Just one question.
Come on, Smoke. What?
I got it. You guys, it's not a ping pong. This ain't ping pong game, bro. This is a conversation. I just got a quick question for a follow up for what you're just saying. What do you describe as Errol's body work?
Who, me or right side?
Yeah, C-Town.
Errol's body work is amazing, man.
No, I'm just saying, like, what do you think that all of a sudden, like, Bud ain't like, what does Bud have that all of a sudden is going to stop Errol Spence from attacking his body? How are you describing Errol's body attack? What do you think that is?
I'm about to tell you, Smoke. I think it's his timing and his power. Because a lot of times punches get stopped. Like people used to say, all right, I'll give you an example. People would be like, yeah, Floyd ain't got no power, but motherfuckers ain't running in on Floyd, and he keep hitting him with that right hand. You feel me? It might not knock your ass out, but it's gonna make sure your ass think about doing what the fuck you just did again. You get what I'm saying?
I mean, guys don't have to have devastating power to keep somebody off of you.
Yeah, if he can do that to Spence, it's gonna be a long night.
Okay, I'm sorry. Do you think that Errol Spence only hits you to the body if you're up close?
No, he don't. I never said that. So
that's what I'm saying. You say keep him off of you. As if you have to be close in order for it to happen.
I mean, Smoke. Yeah, no, he has to. But if he's fighting someone like Terence Crawford, he has to get up on the inside to land body punches.
And no, he does not. That's not how. But that's not.
Yes, he does.
Okay, all right. I got it. It's all you, right side. Go ahead, bro. Sorry, go ahead. No, you're breaking up. You're breaking up a little bit.
You're breaking up.
Damn, I'm breaking up. Y'all go ahead.
No, it sounds good. It sounds good. Go ahead. Yeah.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Listen, listen. I'm not disagreeing any type of way about what Bud can do. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying is
right side. It's not about Bud. It's about both of them. For me,
and you don't even know what I'm gonna say.
My man, no, I thought because I don't know. I don't know who to pick because they both great fighters. It's like I didn't know who to pick. If you had to watch Sugar Ray and Hearns again, you wouldn't know who the fuck to pick, man. It's just that simple.
I'm not just
Thinking about it, but it's the same type of shit because you don't know who to pick because they just that good. You see what I'm saying?
no. I'm
They most cancel whatever you can say good about the other person. It's just that simple.
Hey, Bang, what's up with you, Bang? What's good, big bro?
I'm not
Bang.
Uh-oh. Go ahead.
Oh, he fell off. Go ahead, Bryce.
I'm not disagreeing with any of that. All I'm saying is, and I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I'm so tired of talking about Bud and Spence, bro. I'm so tired of talking about this shit. It don't even make sense, bro.
I'm
Like,
not, man, because how many times we get to talk about a good fight like this?
it's a good fight, but God, bro, we break it down so many motherfuckers, bro. Like we can, but I'm gonna stick with it and I'm gonna keep breaking it down. At the end of the day, all I'm saying is,
But we done broke this whole down a million ways, bro. Like I was trying to figure out how Keyshawn Davis and how I was trying to figure out how Keyshawn Davis and Frank Martin measure up with each other.
Bro, I can't wait. Listen, hey, Bang. I'm trying to get to 500 million ways. Like, listen, we're gonna keep breaking this shit down until they fucking step through between those ropes.
That just
but I was trying to figure out how do Frank Martin and Keyshawn Davis measure up with each other. We done
that fight is hella fucking far away.
Bang, let me answer that real quick, Bang. That's a good fight right there. I like Frank Martin. He's a good fighter, but I got Keyshawn Davis, man. Keyshawn Davis. Listen, Keyshawn Davis has potential to be like a superstar boxer. You know, so Keyshawn Davis. Somebody got some background noise. That's my boy A. Go on mute. But that nigga Keyshawn Davis, bro, got skills for sure. Like that nigga's a special fighter, bro. Like Frank Martin is good, but Keyshawn Davis is special. There's a difference. Keyshawn Davis will beat him.
Right. Yeah. Hey, as long as Keyshawn stay humble, I think the sky's the limit.
Hey, Chicago, your mic kind of fucked up, bro.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, it's kind of like chopping. Come back in, drop off, come back in.
That's what's up.
Yeah, hey, I do agree with you on that assessment about what's his name, man, Keyshawn, because Keyshawn is a special fighter, bro. Like he has all the tools and talent, man, to be something very, very special. And I think he's going to be very good at 135 and 140, and possibly move up to 147 too. You know, as he gets older.
Right. But he'll look. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, how does he measure up to like a like as far as the tail of the tape? Like, how does he measure up to like the Shakurs and the Frank Martins and the Devin Haneys and the Tank Davises and shit like that? Like,
I don't think Frank Martin belongs in that class. I don't think Frank Martin belongs in this class with the Keyshawns and the Shakurs and the Devin Haneys. Like,
yeah. I mean, Frank Martin cool though. Like I like him though. Like,
hey, Smoke, I think if Frank Martin, who do you think? Hey, and this is a question for the panel. Who do you think Frank Martin can fight and beat right now, so he can be considered in that conversation? Because I think
Bud. Hey.
Whoa.
Hey.
Come on, bro. Now, hold on, bro. Hold on.
You know what I'm saying? Hey. You know, I hear all these people talking about.
Hello?
Yeah, your connection's bad. You can't overtalk everybody with a bad connection.
Hey, Taco went out. Taco was ready to cook. Taco,
I'm trying to that's a pressure fighter that can't cut off the ring.
Hey, no, my question
still Frank Warren can't cut off the ring?
No, Frank Martin, good fighter, man. But
I
think the guy for him to fight though, to take him over the top, would be like a guy like Ryan Garcia. I could see him beating the Ryan, or maybe a Rolly or something like that.
I think the same thing about Keyshawn though. He needs somebody like.
I think Frank Warren stop Rolly Polioli.
Yeah. People want to be on here talking about, if Bud can't do this, then what he gonna do? Y'all gave two different things that Bud could do. He could switch to two different styles. What EJ gonna do if Bud can stop the jab? Nigga, can somebody tell me that, please? Like, nigga, what if he can stop him that come forward shit? Nigga, what if he shut that shit down? Then what? Somebody explain that shit
Taco,
to me.
Taco. That's the point. Like, that's my point about saying about both of them. Like, they both have the talent and the skill set and the power. Everything you can name about boxing, they got that shit.
No, they
To
don't.
nullify whoever do whatever
No,
good.
they don't. They
You get what I'm
different,
saying?
bro. Bug could do
Hey
more.
man, we
Bug
got to
could
be
do
real
more.
about this
Bug,
situation.
let's be real.
I-
Bug could do more.
No,
Bug could do
Devin,
more. He could fight off the back foot. We don't know if EJ could fight off the back foot.
because he ain't
We
never had
don't know
to,
that.
bro.
We
He ain't never
know
had
Bug
to.
can.
So what if he can? You see what I'm saying?
Now,
Speak
how the
if.
fuck
He fought
Bud
off the
gonna put
back
EJ
foot.
on the back foot? When the,
Hey, look, the
when
one
is
guy
he
he
gonna
fought
get
off the
his
back foot when he
motherfucking
hit him.
hands?
hold on, bro. EJ ain't gonna be on the back foot, bro. EJ is not gonna be on the back foot.
Well, hey, but you know what? Right side, but right side. Hey, think of this though. He was on the back foot against Mikey Garcia. So if he was on the back foot against a smaller guy,
He was on the back
Man,
foot
he,
against Brooks because of his jab.
yeah, exactly. And if he's gonna be boxing against Terence Crawford when Crawford hits him with that left hand for the first time in his life. He feels some real power.
but
Man.
EJ, I guarantee EJ won't be on the
But
back foot.
hold on. Just go back to Taco
Crawford
though.
to be the first person that show Spence some power, bro?
Hold on. Just go back to what
Oh
Taco
no,
said.
some real power.
So Taco said, what if Bud stopped the jab? But what if Earl could eat that shit? You see what I'm saying?
Hold
What if Earl could eat that shit? You
It's
feel
just
me?
not the wait. It's just that because Earl ain't felt no power. This is a fucking killer mentality nigga that we got right here. This ain't no nigga that's gonna want to come with one shot and just look at you and think he got it. Nigga, he gonna come with a left, a right, an uppercut, nigga, a jab, a straight,
And he
a
gonna
left
get his
hook.
ribs
He
barbecued
coming
out
with it
there.
all.
He gonna get his ribs barbecued out there.
But
He
see,
gonna get his ribs
Hey,
barbecued
right
out
there,
there.
y'all.
And we
okay, he
smoking
did
Bud.
Ugas.
We
Ugas, the
smoke
only nigga
Bud
that
at the
he really
barbecue.
broke, like he broke Ugas ribs. That's one nigga, bro. Nigga, Bud got KO'd by
Man, we
the
smoke
body.
Bud at the barbecue.
When did EJ get a KO by the body? When he do it?
Hey, Taco. Hey, Taco.
Man, we
How
smoke
far?
Bud at the barbecue.
I got a question. I got a question. Hey, Taco. How far did Errol get in the? How far did Errol get in the Olympics?
Man, I don't give a fuck about all that shit.
Hey, thank you. Okay, go ahead.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about
I got it, bro.
Hey, the Olympics don't mean shit, bro. On the fall.
Watch him in the Olympics.
I'm not asking
Is
to
he
KO,
fighting
bro.
like he fought in the Olympics?
Hey, Taco, isn't it funny that they talking about the Olympics and we're talking about the pro?
Hey, because if we want to talk about the amateurs, we can talk about how he lost. Did he lose Castaño or some shit? Like, come on, man.
I asked you how far he got. I didn't say he lost.
My partner from my hood, BTC in the
I don't
amateur.
watch the USA amateur shit. Y'all niggas.
Okay, I got you, bro. Hey, and now boxing historian. You
Hey,
don't
man,
need to be on
I watch
the
whatever I
need to
can
be on
because
the
it be too many
inside
fights,
to
y'all.
fuck
You can't
Bud's
catch all
body
that
up.
shit. You
Like
can't catch it
the reason
all.
why
I'm from
the reason why you get your fucking picks so goddamn wrong and you come on here talking
No,
straight
that's a
nonsense
lie.
is
Because I
it's
ain't
shit
never
like
got.
this.
The only guy I know. Listen, the only people say the only picks that I got wrong was Ugas, and guys keep harping on that one pick.
No, it's your analysis. You get wrong all the time.
No. I picked the right
one
guy
analysis you
90%
got
of the
right was
time.
B-ball. That is the one right analysis you got right.
Oh, okay, yeah. And I also picked Usyk versus Joshua. I also picked Fundora
Yeah, but you
against.
got the analysis wrong.
I also
I'm not talking about who you picked
picked
right. I'm
Tyson
talking about the
Fury.
analysis you
I
got.
also picked Devin Haney. So
I'm not
stop
talking about who you
with this. Stop with
again,
these
I'm talking about your
fucking faggot ass
analysis.
narratives, man. You guys be
Okay,
like
now it's
saying
faggots,
that
right?
has
Now
nothing to
it's
do with
faggots,
what
right?
we're talking
I
about,
got it. Now
bro.
it's homosexual.
Listen. No.
We're talking about boxing.
Since you
We're
took
talking
it
about
there,
boxing, bro.
let's talk about boxing
We didn't take it
instead
there.
of talking
You
about
took it there.
somebody's picks and analysis.
I'm not
Listen.
talking about picks. I'm talking about your analysis.
Let's talk about analysis. Since you want to
Thank
talk
you.
about my so-called
Analysis.
inept
It's always fucking
analysis
bullshit.
from your
It's always
mindset,
bullshit.
right?
With
Now
the
let's deal with the
Bivol.
get the smoke.
Bivol was right on
No,
point.
he
Your
is not,
Bivol
bro.
analysis on point.
Listen. Errol
Otherwise,
Spence.
what you talking
We're
about
talking about
don't make
boxing.
no
So
fucking sense
I'm
at
gonna
all.
keep it boxing. Errol
Cool.
Spence.
Analysis. And
Errol
let's also
Spence
keep it
is not
analysis,
throwing no
not
damn
results.
shots to the body from the outside, bro. He needs to corral you and come up close or be
Errol
at least
Spence
mid
throws
range to
body
throw
shots
his shots on
from every
the inside,
distance.
bro.
From
And
every
he's not
distance,
just gonna
Errol
be. He's
Spence
just
throws
not gonna
body shots.
bogart no fucking Terence Crawford, bro.
Every
That's
distance,
what
Errol
you think
Spence
he's gonna
lands
do.
body
It's not
shots.
gonna happen, bro.
Every distance, Errol Spence lands body shots from the outside, from the mid range, and up close. He does not need to be up close to land a body shot.
Yeah. Against Terence Crawford, he's going to need to because Terence Crawford going to be moving all day, and he's going to find
Crawford got the
angles.
slight reach advantage too. Crawford got the slight reach advantage too. So
He got
try
2
that
inch
body
reach
shot.
advantage.
Who has a reach
Try that
advantage?
body shot.
Landing body shots.
Come on. Cause you got to drop your hand and land that body shot. So that's cool.
No, you don't. You can disguise it with the jab.
Okay, you can disguise it with the jab. Hey,
Hey,
who got the better IQ?
Try. That's what he does.
Hey, who got the better IQ? Who got the better IQ?
Bud.
Who make adjustments? Who we see
Bud.
make adjustments in
Both
fight?
of them do.
No. Hell no. What?
Oh, if you consider if you think switching from southpaw to orthodox
ever made? Come on,
you
get the
think
fuck out of
switching
here.
from orthodox to southpaw is an adjustment? Okay,
That is an adjustment, is it not?
No, it's a switching from southpaw to adjust. It's literally it's switching from orthodox to switching.
That's still making an adjustment.
Okay,
I could come at you in this way.
Sorry.
Hey,
Right, so
I'm blitzing. I'm blitzing
let's get our meanings correct.
And I might have my DBs come up and disguise the blitz, and I go into zone. Nigga, what the fuck?
Now we're talking about football. This shit ain't shot put.
Come on, it's the same shit, but it's still an adjustment.
Boxing.
That bro, but you just told me you the boxing expert, but that's not an adjustment. Okay,
listen. Let's get our terms correct. When I'm talking about adjustment, I mean you see what the other guy's doing, you
wait a
adjust.
minute. Your opinion of
hold on a second. So what you do is make the proper adjustment to neutralize their efficacy. That's what I mean by adjustment, not just switching from orthodox to southpaw.
Hey, Small. Hey, I got a question for the panel.
And it's switching the adjustment that you can make in the fight. That's an adjustment.
Hey, Taco, let me say this real quick.
That's a different look. A different look is not an adjustment.
Who do y'all think? And go one by one with this. We can start with whoever. But who do y'all think make better adjustments based off what y'all seen from the fights they done had already?
I'll go first. Bud.
Go ahead. Hey, I'm just gonna say Bud boxing the story, and you can break it down, man. Go ahead.
Bud. We've seen this dude adjust against pretty much every other kind of style of fighter. As far as EJ concerned, he's always been the same guy. The only time we ever seen him actually use lateral movement and actually had to box a little bit more. He boxed. But I'm just saying, as far as him adjusting and doing something different for a change, the only other time we saw it was against Mikey Garcia when he moved up to fight him. Outside of that, he's been the same guy.
He had to adjust against the jab, man. He had to adjust.
Yeah, okay. He did have. Yeah, you're right. He did have to adjust. But I will say this though, Kell Brook was pretty much damaged goods though.
It wasn't hard. Crowd. He had to adjust to the arena. He had to adjust to the atmosphere.
Man, fuck the arena and the atmosphere. We're talking about the end of the ring.
Oh yeah, well in the ring he had to adjust his jab.
We're all working from the same definition.
Bud went out there too, so you know what I mean. He took a nigga belt too, so hey, he felt that shit too. What EJ can do, Bud can do better, baby. What EJ looking for, Bud already done did, man. You feel me? Hey, he done fought pressure fighters before.
Okay, so here's the thing.
Hey, how many switch hitters EJ fought?
Right. Switch hitting don't mean shit. That doesn't give you an advantage. That don't mean shit. That don't mean shit, Taco. Okay, so like to answer your question, neither guy really makes adjustments. What they do, what Bud does is give you a different look. He gives you a different stance. He goes from orthodox to southpaw. That's a different look. That's not an adjustment.
He will bang with you. He'll fight you on the outside. He will fight on the inside if he needs to.
Both do that.
No, not inconsistent. One guy does it consistently. Other guys capable.
Both guys
of doing
do it consistently. Both guys fight.
One guy does it. One guy. I
think Bud is better on the back foot than Spence.
And EJ is better in the inside than Crawford.
Exactly.
See what I'm saying? So how do you How do you judge that? It's whoever enforces their will better and makes the proper adjustments against the other person.
No, I'll say this. Right, and I'll say this. Errol Spence, the two things he does do is his commitment to the body. You know what I'm saying? Is his relentless commit to the body, and his ability to fight on the inside. Those are the two things that he has over Bud. outside of that, Bud pretty much beats him in every category, and the only other category that is remotely competitive, and I think is a stalemate, is really the jab, man. You know,
they
want to
both
talk
are
about
good on nullifying people jabs, bro. That's why I think the jab is irrelevant talking about this shit, because they both are so good at saying "fuck your jab." I'm about to get on the inside or stay on the outside anyway.
There you go. You seeing what I'm saying? There you go. Yeah.
So I think the jab is irrelevant for both of them, because both of them are so good at stopping the shit, it don't even fucking matter. For real.
Well, I think Terence is good at
anybody got
stopping the
something
jab. I think that someone with a good jab will fuck up Errol Spence, man.
I mean, to this point right now, they jabs it don't even matter about their jabs, because both of them are so good at. We done seen both of them stop people with great jabs already.
And let's think about it. The one guy that Errol Spence fought that had a good jab was Kell Brook.
Yeah,
and Kell Brook was tagging his ass.
Ugas got a good jab too, but it ain't as good as Kell Brook's though. And the crazy part about it is, hold on, people say this shit about Kell Brook. He was so old and beat up when Bud fought him. Bud had problems with his jab too. What the fuck? You feel me?
Yeah, no. The problem with here's the thing. Kell Brook's technique is
a good jab is a good jab. You feel me?
No, his skill never went away. It's just his punch resistance went away almost completely. I'm gonna say this after the Triple G fight, really. And then whatever was left of him, was put in the ring against Errol Spence, and that was it. Yeah. But his skill set was still there, though.
Yeah, his jab. Kell Brook got one of the best jabs in the game to me. And he had both of them having problems with that shit. Both of them. Regardless of what people say about how when they fought, how old they and how beat up people, it don't matter. Both of them, he gave both of them problems with his jab. And they both said, "Fuck that jab, I'm about to get your ass."
And I like that you said that, and I appreciate you saying that, because we've seen when that jab got him in trouble, huh? When Bud was able to time him and set that trap. You know what I'm saying? I guess, but setting the trap, I don't think that's an adjustment or nothing, but setting the trap, we know Bud set a lot of traps. You know what I'm saying? This a la step back uppercut. You know what I'm saying? That hook.
Yeah, Tucker, when he figured it out, he did that. But before he figured it out, is a problem.
He set shit up. You know what I'm saying? So while niggas talking about, he start off slow, maybe they need to dig deeper and be like, man, what if he's just setting up a shot? What if he's setting a trap? You know what I'm saying? To give a person another look. You know what I mean? But,
but Crawford do make the best adjustments in boxing. Crawford.
Definitely do.
Ain't nobody make adjustments like Terence Crawford, bro.
That's true. That's why the key to
the way he switched from southpaw, bro, and get you up out of there. Nobody to a predator, bro.
And that's why Crawford has to do that early, not later.
Nobody makes adjustments in the sport of boxing, bro.
And the hardest hitting southpaw too right now.
And he has to do all of those things y'all say he does. He has to do it early.
A whole bunch of people. Hey, you know who else make adjustments? Smoke. I like Tank. Tank, the way he made his adjustments.
He can't wait 6 rounds to make adjustments.
Wait. The way Tank made his adjustments against Barrios, and the way Tank made his adjustments against Pitbull, Isaac Cruz.
We can go through it.
Thank you, H. Hey, I swear to God, they make adjustments better than anybody.
Bud might not even be top 10. I can probably name 10 guys that make better adjustments than Bud Crawford. Bud gives you different looks. That's not adjustment.
Smoke. I disagree with that one. Crawford made his adjustments the way he did against Gamboa. When he made his adjustments,
can't make those mistakes early. He has to make adjustments early.
All right, listen. All you guys are talking about is switching stances. That's not making an adjustment.
No,
that's not. Hey, Smoke. I ain't never said that shit. I ain't said nothing about him.
That's all the fuck you talking about. It's going from orthodox to southpaw.
I never said nothing about switching stances.
I'm not saying that you. I'm talking about you, C-Town.
Okay.
I'm saying, like, all these people talk about Bud and there's all these fucking adjustments. All they're talking about is switching from orthodox to southpaw. That's it.
That's it. His punching is always going to be the same.
That shit is not an adjustment.
That's different look. How Terence Crawford, he could box on the back foot and then he could walk you down. He could fight going forward. He could fight going backwards. Okay, that ain't got nothing to do with switching.
Hold on.
And so can Errol. So can Errol. Bud is better going backwards.
He could be a predator.
Hey, Smoke.
He could be a predator.
He's right about that.
Earl cannot fight going backwards.
He's not good as Bud going backwards. He showed that
going backwards.
Bud is just better at it.
Him a lot.
Hey,
The last couple of fights,
Bud
Bud hasn't even.
going backwards. Bud is just better at it.
Got better feet
Smoke.
than EJ,
I got a
bro.
question for you, Smoke.
Yeah,
Since
go
you
ahead.
said that, I got a question. When was the last fight? And I know the answer to this. I just want to hear your opinion about this shit. I'm pretty sure you know it too. When was the last fight you seen Errol Spence had to fight on the back foot? And
His last fight, Ugas.
Right, exactly. But people think he was going forward the whole fight. He had to fight off his back foot. Ugas has a grip. He had to figure out Ugas' jab first.
No, I don't think he was figuring out his jab.
And his footwork. Ugas is he had very good footwork and a very good jab in the beginning of that fight. And he was catching Errol Spence with that right hand in the beginning, bro. And then Errol Spence beat his ass up. And then he really started beating his ass when he snuck his ass. It's just that simple.
There you go, C-Town. Tell him, man. Like, listen, all I'm saying is Bud definitely is better going backwards than Errol Spence. But both of these dudes make adjustments, like kind of the same. Like this whole adjustment thing is a wash.
Mm-hmm. No matter what, somebody got to make an adjustment early in the fight, not late.
And my point is, if somebody get caught in between making that shit, it's gonna be over with for their ass. It don't matter who it is. If Errol Spence make the proper adjustment and he stay in that inside and beat up that body, it's gonna be a fucked up night for Crawford. But if Crawford time his ass in the beginning of them rounds and catch his ass with that power, Errol Spence ain't gonna be throwing no 100 punches around, bro. I promise you. I done got hit. That's what you think. You get what I'm saying?
We're gonna have to see that because he's never showed no signs yet.
Hey, what y'all think about the hand speed though? Do y'all think that's going to be a problem too? Because I think Crawford got some of the fastest hands that Bud EJ had.
Yeah, that's true. But this fight is not gonna be on. This fight ain't gonna be on the back foot. This is gonna be Crawford is gonna go forward on Spence. I'm telling you.
We don't know what he gonna do.
He's gonna go forward, man.
We don't know, but I don't think he ain't gonna go forward. He gonna do that at times. He a timely fighter. He ain't gonna go forward all the time.
If you looked at his last couple of fights,
to set him up.
If you really pay attention to his last couple of fights, Crawford hasn't been doing the back foot thing. He's been standing in the pocket with you.
Nah, he was doing that shit against. Did he knock out?
I know who he knocked out, but look at his last couple of last couple of fights. He stays right there with you. He stays right there. He doesn't go back foot all the time. He don't. The last couple of fights, he's been right in the pocket.
Well, that's
switching. That's all he does.
Really pressing him
lately.
Which fight are you talking about?
I'm talking about Crawford.
Okay,
he doesn't go.
Okay,
the last couple. Listen, the last couple of fights before that Porter fight, he wasn't on the back foot like that. He was in the pocket.
But do you think he have to be on the back foot in those other fights?
Spence is too big. Spence is going to push him back. He's going to have to fight in the pocket.
What I'm saying. In those other
he has to fight in the pocket.
He didn't have to. In the Cal Velasquez fight, he didn't have to. In the Cal Brook fight, he didn't have to.
Really. This is Crawford, though, man. That's different.
So that's different fighters. You feel me?
Crawford and Spence is
fight. At times you can't give that person the same look. He gonna have to switch it up. Both of them is. You know what I'm saying? EJ can't do the same thing.
Exactly. Both of them can't do the same thing twice.
So now it's gonna be. It's gonna go down to who can do more, who can make their adjustment, who gonna make the better adjustments, and who gonna get caught first.
Spence got extra in his arsenal in this fight. He ain't gonna just press forward and throw punches. He got more to this game. I'm telling you.
Thank you.
Listen, the way the knockout can happen. The way the knockout can happen can be very easy to see. Right, from both guys. What's harder to see is how Bud wins on fucking points.
You really think that you really think Spence's game plan is just to go forward, throw punches like he normally do?
Hey,
I'm telling you, he knows better that he knows what Crawford is about, man. He's not gonna just go forward and throw punches.
My man got to the just so you understand. My man got to the fucking quarterfinals in the Olympics. You don't get that way by only fighting one fucking way.
Hey,
thank you, Smoke.
Smoke. Listen to this, man.
Thank you, Smoke.
I agree.
Golden Glove champ.
I agree.
Thank you, Smoke. Thank you, Smoke. Appreciate that. Thank you. That's what I was trying to make.
Hey, I agree with both of y'all, man. But at the same time, you got to think about this.
Skills pay the bills. We know that.
No, when you get hit by somebody and it might not hurt, but it hurt worse than you ever got hit before. It's gonna change your punch output. But
I really don't think Crawford hits that hard.
Well, listen to me, man. If he don't hit that hard, he wouldn't have as many knockouts as he got. If he don't hit that hard,
hold up, time out.
No, let me say
this. Look at the guys he fought with those
man has knocked out every welterweight he's seen, bro.
Let me finish.
Coming up, bro.
Let me finish.
Does he knock out Danny Garcia? Does he knock out Danny Garcia?
If he time and speed to where you can't see that punch coming, he
Hell yeah, he knocked out Danny Garcia. Hell yeah.
Danny Garcia's never got knocked out. You don't know that.
No, man. Sean Porter ain't never got knocked down twice in no fight, not even by Errol Spence.
And Porter never neither, though. Porter only been knocked down. Porter ain't never got his ass knocked out neither.
Man, he got a different type of speed and power and timing, man. He just do.
Oh, my God, bro. This nigga couldn't even put away a 60% EJ, bro. Get the fuck out of here,
No,
bro.
what I'm saying is Sean Porter has been proven to have durability like a motherfucker against anybody. And nobody ever knocked that motherfucker down. The only reason he got knocked down twice is because of his Terence Crawford timing and speed and power, man. What is y'all?
Spence knocked him down first. He didn't knock him out, but he knocked him down.
Right, but yeah, exactly.
Bro, it was a stop because it was going to be over. It was going to be over.
Hold on, Spence knocked him down. Hold on, Spence knocked him down. He's done way worse and still didn't knock him down again.
You trying to tell me if Spence hits Crawford with any of those left hooks like he hit Porter, the same punch he hit Porter with? You trying to tell me Crawford? You trying to tell me that Crawford can take that punch better than Porter?
I don't know.
That same punch?
I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is,
don't know.
That Terence Crawford has a higher quality of time and speed and power and putting that shit all together and making your ass sit the fuck down, regardless if he knock you out or not.
Yep.
Period.
No matter if you think he got power or not. And he got the reach advantage. I don't think people not looking at this. Might be that.
He has a 2-inch reach advantage, bro.
A micrometer matters. A micrometer matters. You know what I'm saying? Whatever it is. If it's a smidget.
Hey, but Taco, he has a 2. Taco, listen, he has a 2-inch reach advantage on Spence.
Yeah. See, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. So that body shit, that's what I'm saying. When it comes to that body, you want to hide it, but shit, when a nigga got a little reach on you, nigga tag your ass.
I don't think that reach. I don't think that reach shit though, bro.
It's gonna be a combination of everything. I'm not saying that he just gonna win the
I'll
fight
beat Hussein Bolt in a 100-yard fucking dash. If that dude takes a fucking wide fucking looping fucking route to the finish line, I'll beat his ass at 50 years old.
Hey, listen, hey, Smoke, that's my point.
Yeah, but
hey, he might have better speed, but he throw wide punches. Spence punches more straight. But that don't mean
hell no. He was throwing wide punches against school guys and shit too. That nigga throw wide punches like a motherfucker.
Hey man, that don't mean his punches ain't gonna land because he throwing wider because his timing might be just that good.
That wasn't. Look how long he was out, man. You think he's gonna really come in there without being rusty a little bit?
Bud ain't gonna be.
I don't think so.
He gonna be moving, bruh.
That's why he did that. He was rusty. He came
gym rat like Floyd, man. It don't matter when it come to people like that. They stay in the gym, regardless.
Man, Bud gonna be moving. He ain't gonna be. Bud
right
is
now.
in shape.
Him and Errol is in shape right now. Both of them is.
Bud could be on his bike. Bud could be on his bike, and he gonna do a little bit of both. He gonna watch, bro. He got skills, bro. He been doing this, bro, for a while, bro. Without the Olympics, you feel me? And already a Hall of Famer. Without the Olympics, you know what I'm saying?
I don't give a fuck about nothing.
So, you know what I mean? He gonna do it. He gonna do his thing. Period. He gonna get EJ. I understand that. You feel me? Y'all love him, and you know what I mean. And I got respect for EJ. He's a great fighter, and that's why it's gonna be a great fight. But Bud gonna have his night. Bud gonna have his number. Man, we've seen. I think Bud could do a little bit more. But you know what I mean? If everybody want to make it close, then that's fine for me. But to me, Bud got a little bit more in his tool bag.
I hear a bunch of rooting. I hear a bunch of belief. I hear a bunch of fucking wishful thinking when I'm trying to just get a boxing breakdown. Like straight the fuck up. Like this dude throws looping fucking shots. He's little as fuck. He's gonna get beat the fuck up if you use your.
We gonna see.
Hold up a second. Hold up a second. Hold up, Taco. Hold up a second.
And then when he beat Errol Spence, I want you to come back on here and be like, man, that little motherfucker.
Bro, I didn't interrupt you at all. I didn't interrupt you at all. I'm not trying to press on your parade. I'm just telling you what the smart money is. I'm not saying that's what's going to happen, but that's the smart money. The smart money is Buddy gonna get his ass beat the fuck up.
I don't give a fuck about what the smart money say. You feel me? I'm giving my opinion. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? My opinion, Bud gonna win.
No,
straight up, and that's my opinion. Just like you give your opinion. If you want to give your opinion in a boxing analogy and think that Errol Spence just gonna walk Bud down and power him and think Bud can't take his shots and all this and this and they skill levels on the same level. If that's what you feel and that's what you think, then go ahead and think that, bro. Go ahead and think that. But I don't. Okay, but look, I don't think what you think. You feel me?
No, I don't think that. I don't think the skill levels are the same. I also think the IQs are the same.
Wait,
I agree with you on that. I think Bud's a more skilled guy.
It's yet to be determined who is right until they get in the ring and fight.
There it is.
I believe I ain't gonna have to come on here and be like, oh man, I ain't gonna have to give no excuses. I ain't gonna have to give nothing, no trainers. No, he should have moved up. No, none of that shit. You feel me? Because I know Bud gonna win.
I don't honestly.
That's
I'm to the point where I
agree with you. Sorry.
Go ahead, Smoke.
Just real quick. It's very quick. I agree. I believe with you. I agree with you, Taco, on the idea, on the fact. Or we share the opinion that Bud is the more skilled guy. We also share the same opinion that Bud is the smarter guy. I just don't think that's going to be enough. That's all. That's where we depart. It's not about the attributes. It's the result. That's it. Go ahead, bro.
Hey, man, I like I said, my point is the results, man. Whoever come up on top is the person that made the proper adjustment at the right time. It's just that simple. Because they both have the skill set to nullify the thing that either one of them do best. And that's why I can't pick nobody. I'm a Bud fan, to be truthful, because I think how Bud came up and then they tried to downplay that shit, and I hated that shit. And then I'm an Earl fan because he ain't dodged no smoke, and he took his belt just like Charlo did. You get what I'm saying? So it's like I'm like fucking stuck in the middle on this shit for real. Because on the one hand, somebody, like honestly, to be honest, somebody fought better competition and somebody achieved more in the sort of.
Let me ask you a question. Why isn't Bud sending offers to Canelo?
Because he's too little. I mean, it's weight classes for a reason, Smoke. That motherfucker came up from 130.
Bingo. I don't understand like why people all of a sudden they just cherry pick fucking facts about this fucking sport.
Okay, what did Crawford say after you guys fight? Y'all forgot about that? He said he has to get stronger. So you don't think for 1 minute that he knows Spence is strong? He wouldn't say it on Twitter that he has to get stronger.
He said that before he moved up to welterweight.
Man, for real.
And then when he finally got that strength, fight. When he got that strength, he was like, "Y'all done let me grow into the division. It's too late now."
Too late. Man, hey, Porter is strong. Man, I didn't see. I didn't see. It looked like Bud was struggling with Porter because of the size. And Porter, because Porter is for sure a weight bully. For sure he is.
Yeah, because that motherfucker big as fuck.
So Porter's a big guy. So
he's just short.
We just can't poo-poo the Porter because he was handling Porter in the clinch.
But Earl ain't Porter, man.
Okay, Earl ain't Porter, but the size though. Porter was originally what, at 54 or some shit. So
was Earl.
Just like EJ is.
Earl was.
You said he was doing good in the. He said he was doing good in the clinch, but Porter, the fight was close, so obviously Porter was doing something right too.
I swear, bro. I think y'all need to go back and watch that fight, bro. I don't know why people think the fight was as close as it was. Y'all maybe probably didn't want to watch the fight again because y'all was like, man, y'all was mad at Porter dad for stopping the fight or something.
Hey, Taco.
I think y'all really
Taco. That's the only reason we was upset.
That fight was behind. It was close because of Porter output.
To me, Bud dominated that fight. To me, Bud dominated that fight. Porter was coming in, but he was missing. He was missing a lot. They both was
but
like,
what he gonna do with EJ? That fight behind us. Y'all keep reaching for the past. We want to see undisputed, and your boy out here still trying to sell that shit for $50 million. He deserving, but he's gonna get his ass. That's gonna be a retirement.
And my nigga been looking for that nigga. My nigga been looking for EJ. Nigga, my nigga been want that nigga. So you feel me?
He ain't been want that.
My dude was ready when he was smaller. My dude was ready when he was smaller. You know what I'm saying?
You got another
my
people
dude
out here
ready.
saying
my dude
that they negotiate with him. And then you got Bud. You got Bud out here lying.
And you got,
and he got you out here lying, Taco.
About no networks, none of that shit.
He got you out here lying on the platform
the fight.
about
If my
some
nigga was
shit
so
that
small,
you don't
wait a
even know
minute though.
about.
Wait a minute though. If a nigga was so small and size
He
hella
got
matter
you
like
out here
that, since
lying
we hey
about
hold
some
on,
shit,
no.
Taco.
Hold on. Since size matters like that, right? Since that's a bigger fact in boxing and shit, and if you this bigger than a motherfucker, then why not go and take him out? And you still got your side of the street that you could go clean up, and you can just go ahead and go get this belt from this small ass fighter that you get that you know
what
you
you
can
got to
beat.
stop. You
Come on,
and your
man.
whole busted Justice League got to stop doing is blaming EJ for y'all fuck ups. He need to sign the paper. He getting everything he want, and y'all still complaining.
Man, I don't give a fuck about none of
y'all
that shit, nigga. The
still
fighters make the
complaining.
fight.
I want the
Fuck all
fight.
that shit.
You say you
fighters
want to
make the
fight,
fight.
but you still pushing these
Man, the
narratives
fighters
talking
make
about
the
he
fight, man. I
deserves
don't give
more.
a fuck about none of that
And the
size of the street
motherfucker ain't lift
Nigga
5
said, I don't
pounds
give a
of
fuck
weight.
about what a nigga can make.
The
I don't
5
care about
pounds
no
of weight
60,
he
40.
lift was
I don't
Jeff
care about
Horn.
no PBC, the zone, top rank, none of that shit, nigga. If the fighters want to fight, nigga, the fight can happen. Just like the OGs did. Nigga, they been making fight. Tyson Fury and Wilder fought. Nigga on the same side of the street. And it was other fights too,
Your
nigga.
boy
I ain't
don't
trying
want
to
to
hear none of
fight.
that shit.
The
None of
whole
that shit,
fact
bro.
is
It's
your
been
boy
cross-promotion
capping.
before, nigga.
Your boy
Bob Arum
capping, Taco.
and
Your boy capping. Your boy
what's
capping.
his name did business
They
for
doing
years,
capping,
nigga.
and
I
you
ain't trying to
capping
hear none of
for
that
them.
shit, bro.
They
Stop
lying,
making
and they
these
got
excuses,
you out
bro.
here lying too.
Stop
You
making
their
these
biggest
excuses.
liar.
Stop making
You on
these
YouTube
excuses,
lying
bro.
for them.
Stop making these excuses, bro.
That's
Like,
what
nigga,
you
these niggas can
doing.
make the
You out
fight if
here
they
making
want to.
excuses
So
for a
Errol
lie
Spence couldn't make the
instead of
fight.
telling your
He his
fighter
own
to
boss.
fight.
Nigga, he his own boss.
Why
Nigga,
you
I ain't trying
making
to hear
up
none of that
excuses?
shit. Nigga, then
Why you
stop
making
calling
up
him his own
excuses?
boss. Stop
First
calling him his
he
own boss
cleaning
if
up
he
the
can't make
belts.
his own choices.
First he
Because
couldn't do it.
to me,
First he wanted
a
5 million.
real boss
First he
pick who he
want
gonna
this.
fight. A
First
real
he
boss
want
pick who
60
he gonna
million.
fight. Because
Do you know what Terence
when
Crawford
Bud
want?
asked him the question,
Do you know what Terence
he was
Crawford
like, my
want?
master told me I'm
What
gonna
the
fight
fuck?
this guy.
What
My
do
master
fuck
told me I'm gonna fight
Canfish
that guy.
Crawford want?
Nigga, you ain't
He
no
ain't work
boss.
shit.
Nigga,
He ain't did nothing
real
impressive.
bosses take control. Like Devin Haney. Nigga, Devin Haney. Nigga, real boss. You see the real boss, Devin Haney, nigga? Go out there, nigga, to Australia, nigga, take those straps. Nigga, I want the smoke, nigga. Bud Crawford, nigga,
The
I want
same
the
shit
smoke,
that
nigga.
EJ want
Get
to
out of
do.
here, nigga.
He
Nah, nigga,
necking
he
on
ain't did
your
that shit,
homeboy
nigga.
though.
Nah, he ain't did
He
that
in
shit. He wanted to
Nebraska.
stay. He wanted to
He in
clean up his
Nebraska
house.
telling
He
him,
was
let's
cleaning
do
up his
this
house
shit.
too long. Dirty
He
ass
in
house, dirty
Nebraska
ass
telling
dishes,
your
nigga.
boy Canfish
Man,
Crawford,
nobody
let's get
wanted to
this
wait for
smoke.
that shit.
And you
Nigga, this nigga
overlooking
was
that.
fighting the same competition, nigga.
He
And
want to
look what my
fight
nigga
your
Bud do
boy.
to them niggas. Look
He want Canfish Crawford and Canfish Crawford holding up undisputed at
Y'all can't
welterweight.
say nothing about competition
Canfish
because
Crawford
Bud
holding up
fought the same
undisputed at
niggas. And
welterweight.
what
Answer
Bud do
that
to him?
question.
What Bud
Why
do
is
to him?
Canfish
Hey,
Crawford
what Bud do to
holding up
everybody
undisputed at
who EJ
welterweight?
fought? What did Bud do to everybody who EJ fought? What he do to him? I don't
What?
give a fuck.
Why is Bud
Stop
holding
saying the
up
competition because my
undisputed
nigga
at
fought the same niggas. My
147?
nigga fought the
Why
same
he
niggas.
scared to
So shut
fight
that shit up.
EJ?
And he
Fuck all
finished
them
them better.
dudes in the past.
And he
Why
finished
he
them better.
scared to fight EJ
And he
is
finished
the
them better.
question you avoiding.
And he finished them better.
You
Hey,
avoiding
who
that
finished them
question.
niggas better?
Why is
Who
your
finished them
favorite
niggas better?
fighter scared to fight EJ? Answer that question.
Who
Why is
finished
your
them niggas
favorite
better?
fighter
Hey,
scared to fight
them
EJ?
niggas that EJ fought, who finished them better? Who looked better fighting them? Nigga, answer me that. Answer me
Keep
that.
talking about the
Nigga,
past.
answer me that. And
Why is your
One
favorite
second,
fighter?
one second,
Anybody
brother.
on the
the same niggas who
platform
y'all was saying was
tell
fighting
him the question
competition
I'm
Hold up
was
a
asking,
second.
EJ, nigga.
and he
Hold up a
avoid
second.
that
What my
shit.
nigga Bud do to him?
Hey,
Ask
brother.
him
Hey,
why
bro.
EJ, why
Hey,
Bud
family.
scared to fight EJ.
Guys,
Anybody answer
What my
that
nigga
question?
Bud
guys.
do to them
Hey,
same niggas that
can I
EJ
break this
fought?
up for 1 second? And we can get right back to it because they really not fighting till fucking October, right? So we got plenty of time to have this argument. What do you guys think about Shakur versus Navarrete?
I think Shakur beat his ass.
Great fight. Shakur Stevenson Stevenson finna get another strap.
Yeah,
Let's go.
I think Shakur. I think it's gonna be. It's not gonna be like an ass whooping like it was with Valdez, because I think Navarrete got a little bit better footwork and defense, but he more defensively responsible. But Shakur still gonna wipe him off his ass.
When you talk about Navarrete, you talk about
With me, you gonna get knocked the fuck out. I'm gonna knock out on this, baby.
what?
Hey, I'm having fun with you niggas.
Y'all
Man.
motherfuckers fried, man.
Hey,
Leave that shit. Hey, honestly, man, leave that fuck
y'all
shit
really
off
know.
this shit, man.
Hey, y'all really know why I'm on here going hella hard, cause nigga, my Warriors won. Nigga, y'all know, nigga.
Oh yeah, you understand? You understands me? You understand what's going on?
Hey,
Listen,
y'all was hoping.
where's the
Hey,
six,
man,
bro?
y'all was hoping on
Where's
that
the
shit, bro.
six? What you thought?
Y'all was
What
hoping on
you
that
thought?
shit.
You thought this gonna be easy? You thought
Nah,
this was
man.
gonna
Y'all
be
after they beat y'all
yeah.
that second time.
Hey, hold up a second.
Hey,
Hold up
but
a
one
second.
thing, I'm finna, hey,
H
Smoke.
Money.
one
H
thing,
Money said that Steven he said Steph
Hold
is
on,
the
Smoke.
best guy to ever lace him up. My
Hey, hold
man
on,
dropped
Smoke.
40 in a must-win game.
Hey, hold on, Smoke.
I
Hey,
know that.
hey, y'all, Pete, nigga, I ain't even come on, nigga. I was listening to you niggas yesterday, nigga. I was, or the night they lost, nigga. I was hot like a motherfucker, bro. Nigga, y'all nigga know, nigga, I was hotter than fish grease, nigga. If they didn't win today, nigga, y'all know I wouldn't have been on, bro.
Hey, they had to win today, Taco. They had to. You feel
Bro,
me?
we had
Yeah,
to, bro.
this is a
Curry
must-win
went
game.
off.
And you know,
Hey, no, Curry, hold on,
what
time
showed
out.
up? You know what showed
Curry,
up? Greatness.
no, Curry is so good, man, and he don't get enough credit because his little ass cannot be stopped on that court, bro. He like the
Man,
little
that
short
little nigga,
version of
hey,
Shaq.
he averaging 31.
He like the short version of Shaq,
That
man.
series going 7.
That's
Man, I'm hoping that we could
Warriors
get
in
these.
6.
It's
Man,
going
I'm hoping
7.
we could get these
Warriors in
next two,
6.
man.
I guarantee it's
Because
going
look,
7.
let me
Hey,
tell
I ain't
you
gonna
this.
hate it
Let me
though.
tell you this.
On some
Let
real
me
shit.
tell you this. See,
Hey,
in that
Boston got
last
better
game,
defense than y'all,
they
bro.
out rebounded us. They out rebounded us. We gotta stay getting those rebounds, man. We keep their possessions now. They turn the ball over a little bit more than us. And
Hey,
then when
hey,
we
Taco. I'm
hold
glad
on,
you said it, man.
when we turn them over, we can't give it back to them, nigga. We gotta score, bro. We
Yo,
gotta get
there's
them niggas
only
taste of that shit.
on paper, Boston is there because of their defense and stuff like that.
Their
But really,
defense is hard,
at
man.
the end of the day, Golden State is the team that should win the championship game because of what they have already and what they've been have already. They got chemistry, and when they put them younger boys together, the chemistry came too fast. It started last year in that bubble. That's when I knew something was special with these guys, man.
Nah, Boston got a
Wait
better
till they
court
get
in
the
them, man.
closeout games.
Yeah, they got
Boston's defense. Boston's defense is what got them all the way to where they're at. Yeah,
But
they
they
made
got a
some
better court
threes.
than
They
them, man.
made check it out. They made some threes. They play defense. They got Tatum. No, they did all the things they supposed to do to
Let
get
me
there.
ask you this.
But the 3-point game is not going to
Let me
win
ask
this
you this.
series
Let me
with
ask you this. If
Golden
they don't make
State.
those turnovers, who win the game?
That's the
You
key
know
to
what
the
I'm
whole
saying?
series. That's the whole key to the whole entire series is who turns the ball over more.
Boston kill they,
Nah,
my
it
point
ain't
is
even
Boston
that.
kill themselves, bro.
Man, like, stop playing. We're getting whistle whipped.
Yeah, true.
That's true
call it
too.
what it
I
is.
seen some messed
The
up calls. That's true too.
the officials are putting their fucking finger on the scales. Like,
Yeah,
when
that's
it comes,
true. I seen
when
some
the
messed
chips
up
are
calls
down,
they called and it should have been calls.
this is about the NBA trying to extend this shit to get their
Yeah,
fucking paper.
I was about to say
That's all
Smoke
it
is going
is.
both ways. It's going
He
both
made a point, yo. The referees ain't doing a good job in the series
at all.
They're
It's
not.
going
Hell
both
no, they not, bro.
going both
They
You
ways.
not.
seen Curry got
We
fouled on
getting
the
fucking
three,
whistle
bro.
whipped.
And
That's
they
all
ain't
it
even
is.
call this
Time
shit.
out. You know
Like
what's crazy?
nigga
You know what's
Tatum
crazy?
knocked him down.
They ain't
You know what?
out yet.
You know, at the end of the day, you know what Boston's really missing in this whole series? A true point guard. That's it.
Nah, man, fuck that, bro.
No, they're missing a
Hey,
whole
nah, them
bunch of
niggas
shit.
playing
A
hard,
true
bro.
point guard and,
Like, they
an
don't even.
athletic power forward because Al Horford ain't sticking with them. Come on now.
I'm trying to tell you that old defense shit means that the refs are keeping their whistles in their pockets. If they actually
Yeah.
called the game fucking straight, this would be a fucking sweep.
Yep.
This is all about the NBA trying to extend some shit.
Hey, Smoke,
You right,
Smoke. I'm
Smoke.
not disagreeing with you, but they doing it both ways, and it's for the reason you
Nah,
saying. You get what I'm saying?
you right.
Yeah, it's both ways though.
But it's not fair though, bro, because nigga, that's making it giving them more opportunities, bro. Nigga Tatum and them would be hacking like a motherfucker. How Curry there about to foul out, nigga, and Brown and Tatum, nigga, they only got 2 or 3 fouls. Like, come
Hey,
on,
hold on,
bro.
time out. How Draymond still playing after some of the shit he done did, and who's the other motherfucker that was doing that fuck shit?
It's a good point though, man. Draymond's
but he didn't get fouls though. I'm talking about
No,
nigga, do a whole game. You mean to tell me Steph Curry about to foul out? Nigga, little ass Steph Curry. And you mean to tell me
Steph
nigga
Curry,
Tatum ain't
yeah,
come on, bruh.
He little. That nigga cheat all day, every day. He too
That's
little.
what I'm saying.
What are
That's
you
what I'm saying.
saying?
Like, nigga,
He got caught. Now they calling that shit.
how this little nigga got more fouls than the big niggas, bro?
They making his ass play defense in this series. That's what's going on. They making him play defense.
They
Hey,
making
but
him.
my niggas stepping up to the plate though.
No. They making.
That's
He
true
averaging
too.
31.
That's true
making them
too.
niggas play
That's
half
true.
court set.
His defense was always overrated. Like they never really looked at his defense. They always talk about his offense. They ain't looking at his defense.
Smart. He just got to be smart and not swipe. He swipes at the wrong time. Like,
Hey, honestly, I don't mean to sound rude, but I don't give a fuck about that shit. I want to talk this boxing shit for real.
hey, go ahead.
Yeah, let's get into boxing, man.
Hey, I was just saying that anyway. to say, man, I appreciate all y'all, bro. And I'm about to get up out of here, man. I love all y'all input and everything. I know I fuck with everybody. You feel me? And y'all stay strapped, bro. Stay safe, bro. And God bless, bro.
Hey, Taco, be safe, man.
Payday,
Sure.
payday. You want payday? I know that.
Yeah.
That's what that's what that
Hey,
Terence Crawford's all about. It's all about payday, money.
I got a question for the panel, man. Listen up. If Devin move up to 140, who he fighting first? Because 140.
Devin moves up to 140. I'm telling you right now, in my mind, man, for the way Devin Haney is, I think Devin Haney's going for Josh Taylor.
I mean that because he can get all the belts. I get that.
That's right. He's gonna get 3 more belts. That's what he's gonna do. He's gonna get 3 more belts.
But at the same time, listen to this. Josh Taylor.
And if he wants a warm up fight, and if he wants a warm up fight before that, he'll get Tio.
No, man, hold on. Time out. Tio ain't even in the top 15. That's how stacked this shit.
He's in the but it's somebody on Haney's list that he would like to get. I'm telling you, if it's a warm up fight, he'll choose Tio.
I think that's a more feasible fight, but I think the bigger fight is Josh Taylor because so much.
Oh no, the biggest fight is Josh Taylor. Is the belts. That's what Haney want. But if they told him right now that he has to get a tune up in 140, Tio will be the guy he should pick.
Okay, who else? What else? Y'all? What somebody else think? Who y'all think the first fight is?
All that shit Tio did to him, man. He needs to get Tio if he gets a warm up. That's my opinion.
Hey,
whoop his ass.
Who you got first if he move up? Because he gonna move up. You've been talking about it too much.
But if he doesn't get a warm up fight, Taylor definitely get those 3 belts off him.
Yeah, I agree with you.
And then after he does that, go back down to 135 and
he ain't going back down, bro.
I think he would.
He been talking
Hold on. Yeah, he said he might vacate. Yeah, you're right. He did say that. Let me tell you the new information. What he said. He said if he doesn't get the Kambosos fight at all, he is
going
moving
to 140.
up.
Yeah,
he is moving up.
That too. Yeah. So.
He says vacating the belts.
Yeah, and he going to 140. And if he vacate the belt, best believe he going for Josh Taylor.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna go after Josh Taylor. Then he's gonna fight that other person for that WBO, and he's gonna get that undisputed in the welterweight.
No, he ain't ready for welterweight yet.
He's gonna get another undisputed title. He could get the undisputed off the guy that got. What's the WBO right now? Josh Taylor don't got that belt no more. Somebody else got the belt, or it's vacant.
I don't know. Which belt did they make him vacate? I think
WBO.
It was IBF,
Josh Taylor's WBO.
Oh well, then he got to fight. Devin Haney got to fight somebody else for that WBO. Then.
Exactly. Who you think is in the mix for that title shot?
I mean,
140.
I got to look at the rank.
I see Tio somehow, some way. I see Tio in the mix.
The only reason I say that because of top rank and Bob Arum. I get that. So
that's right. Why not fight him? Why not fight him for that WBO after he takes Taylor's belts?
Yeah, Bob might pull some bullshit to make that shit mandatory.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Just like that. Just the way you just said. That's the way I feel about it. It makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I don't see that happening. Just like FYI.
I'm not saying that's a fact. I just see that's a possibility.
It's a scenario.
It is a possibility, but it's too much like right. Like here's the thing. Bob Arum is trying to protect his assets, not like feed one to the other when they're young.
Right. I feel that, but he did it against Lomachenko and T.O.
That's old and young.
You see what I'm saying?
That's old and young, and Tio
but
had
not young and young.
Shit.
Yeah, all right, I get you, Smoke.
And it was a fucking unification and all this other shit.
Right.
Yeah.
He was still trying to make that shit not happen. He was trying to lowball Tio, all this shit, weird shit. Like, they had to go to the network to get more money.
Hey man, listen. I don't take nothing from Bob because he's a great promoter, but Bob just don't give a fuck. So I'm not surprised about nothing that motherfucker tried, bro. For real.
Word. There you go.
So I'm never surprised by Bob. I'm never surprised by that motherfucker. Never, ever. He's been doing it too long, and he's been consistent with his random shit. Very consistent with random shit. You know what I'm saying? And it be mostly bullshit. So I ain't never surprised. You feel me?
Yeah, like Bud had to go to the network to get some money to re-sign with fucking Top Rank. That dude is not trying to do
and you
what you guys are trying to do. Like what you guys are talking about. Bob is not your friend in this fucking boxing business.
Nope.
Bob ain't nobody's friend.
It's all about money. If he gets a good,
but at the same time, he gives us some great fucking fights.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, that's true.
And his people are great at finding talent because they always got the talent, bro. They might be hyped up.
But how hard is it to just say you won a gold medal and you're an American, like sign with us?
No, but what I'm saying is Bob always got somebody over there that's the shit. And regardless if you think it or not, them motherfuckers can fight, bro. You feel me?
Those motherfuckers cruise the Olympics like a pimp cruises fucking bus stops.
Yep. Yep. But he good at picking them. I give him that. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't. You might say what you want to, but they don't really lose that often. And even in a big fight, they make it competitive.
Bro, it doesn't take a talent scout to say you got a silver medal, you got a bronze medal, you got a gold medal, sign with us. We're top ranked. We got ESPN.
Right, I get that, Smoke. But what I'm saying is, there's other people out there. Like, so why they not going to the PBC? Because they got better fighters, and you get more recognition.
It depends on what you mean by they.
Any other fighters that you're talking about coming out these Olympics and shit like that?
I'm saying Jalalov, is a heavyweight gold medalist. He's with the PBC.
Yeah. And did y'all see that fight?
That's a nice one. I like him. I'm impressed with him.
Man, he rocked his ass. Hey, I
like Jalalov a lot. Now, you're not like, listen. Before he went to the Olympics, I like Jalalov.
Right. Like I like Jalalov.
I've been like this. Jalalov. Like I've been doing that shit since before the Olympics, bro. That guy's funny as fuck to me, but he can also fucking fight.
That motherfucker fight.
All I'm saying is, the top rank. That's where they make their money, right? That's their business plan. It's to hype you up. It's to hype you up because you had some success at the Olympics.
But at the same time, Smoke, that's if you don't make Bob money all the time.
If you don't make Bob money, or if you go up against some asset that he thinks is better than you, then you'll find yourself in the Rigo position.
Right, but that at the same time, it's their best asset, but it's their worst enemy because when it fail like Lomo, the shit be fucked up. You feel me?
Yeah, and as soon as those guys want to make some money too, it gets fucked up.
Right. Example: Oscar, Floyd, and Pacquiao, and Terence, and
Cotto.
You like Cotto, like everybody. When Bob don't want you to be bigger than this company, and once you get to that status, you ain't shit to him. It don't matter who you is. It don't matter what color you is. Motherfuckers be calling that motherfucker racist. I just named 4 different races. That motherfucker ain't racist. He discriminate. Act the fuck off.
No, he is racist. He loves the green.
Yeah, you're right. Exactly. That's his color, green. Flat out.
Flat out. It's all about the paper.
Flat out, man. So you can't be mad at Bob because he like money. That's his shit. He ain't.
I can't.
You feel me?
The fuck I can't. What do you think racism was? What do you think the triangle trade was? It's all about that fucking green.
I don't take it as a personal thing. I know Bob, he's just that way. So I'm not gonna take it no other way, but that's Bob. You feel me? He been that way for years.
Yeah, but whatever, bro. I'm not trying to put people in chains for some fucking money.
I feel that. I don't respect it. That's not what I'm saying, Smart. I don't respect it, but I'm not gonna complain about it because this motherfucker done did it to me.
No, I'm gonna complain about it. I'm a bitch about it. I'm gonna let everybody know. I'm telling, I'm talking about Don King, Tex Rickard, Rock Newman.
Oh yeah, all them motherfuckers. Right. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I feel you. But how can you blame them when their job is to make money anyway? That's their job as a promoter. To promote the fight, make it big as possible.
Their job is to make sure their fighters get the right amount too, man. They got to be paid good too. They got to do all the fighting.
Right, but they don't do that.
Because we're human beings at the end of the day.
Yeah.
We're not commodities.
That's why I don't respect it. But I'm not going to complain about it because these motherfuckers ain't going to change, bro. They not. No matter how much you complain. They just not going to change. Period. Bob been doing this shit since the fucking 60s, nigga. That shit's slow.
I hear you. And that's why I'm not trying to, give any energy to this manufactured civil war between Spence and Bud fans. Just so some guys can line their fucking
that shit. Bob might be telling motherfuckers to put that shit in everybody's court because he want that shit.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, we know what it's all about between Spence and Crawford. It's all about the pay. It's all about the money, the right money in the set. That's it.
With Spence and Crawford, they just want to fight each other for real. But the money come to play a part too because they know what their worth is. They're not about to play both of them, either one of them.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? Yep. But they want this fight because they don't got to fight each other. I don't give a fuck what nobody says.
You think Haney's gonna vacant the belt? I guess the other guy in the chat thinks he's gonna vacant.
I think so too because Kambosos ain't gonna fight again, man. I don't think so.
I think he will, man. I think he will.
I don't think Kambosos think that money worth it, bro.
I don't remember if anybody on the chat. Can you guys tell me when the last time Bob paid step aside money? I can't think off the top of my head.
I can't think of none either. I don't think he ever did though. Actually,
I had to look that up, Smoke, for real.
I don't think he did because last time I recall, he never did that.
Yeah, Bob bought his money, but even the way Bob was sounding at that press interview, that shit was slow as fuck. good job. See you later. He ain't say nothing about Cam. He didn't even try to even promote the shit for another fight again. And normally Bob, when he there, he gonna at least say something. For real.
What's up, H? Can you answer?
Yo, what's up with it? Smoke? What's good?
Can you remember a time where Bob paid step aside money? We're drawing a blank up here.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Right.
Yeah, we need
Bob don't do
OG,
that shit, man.
Yeah, we need somebody who's whose finger is on the pulse of this fucking step aside money game. Because I can't think of one.
So if he doesn't do that, then we know for a fact if he doesn't do stuff like that, we know the rematch is definitely possible.
But that don't mean nothing if Cambosa don't want to take that ass whooping again, man.
He'll take 10 million again.
Yeah, he will, but he might think about
he's not gonna get 10 million step aside.
You got to think about this. Look at what Caleb. My example.
Hey, Smoke. What was your question?
Is Caleb Plant?
I'm saying the question was, can you think of an instance where Bob paid step aside money?
Shit, step aside. I guess wasn't they trying to offer Wilder some step aside? I'm not sure how that worked. I'm not sure if they was trying to offer Wilder step aside.
You know what? I think they were talking about. I think they were saying maybe something about it, but then their whole thing was, why would we pay step aside money because when we can beat them? I don't know if they offered him something and then try to cap in the media afterwards, or if they'd ever offered it. Like I feel like there's a gray area there.
All I know is it didn't go through because they fought again.
No, but
he's going to get more money fighting, not step aside. Step aside money not going to give you the same amount.
But I remember Bob saying and Tyson Fury saying we're not going to pay you a dime to step aside, as if Wilder was asking for step aside money.
Yeah,
so I just don't remember. It just sounded like a bunch of fun. It sounded like there was old PR shit.
I let that shit go because they fought again, man. Because right after that, it was like the contract was signed and shit, or you know what I'm saying, like. So it was like the fight never was talked about being called off. If that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like it was like it was just pretty much a rumor thing to me. Who's Michael that? Yeah, it was more.
Yeah. Go, keep going, Chicago. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, it was more like a rumor thing to me, man, because I never heard nobody say the fight wasn't gonna happen. You feel me?
You're cute.
So it's like that don't even like Bob. All these people on this panel can't even think about one time, but that suspect time. You feel me?
Yeah.
But that don't mean
it leads me to think that like maybe Cambosa ain't getting no fucking step aside money.
Nah, he can get his butt whooped again.
Or he just not gonna get no money. He either go take the fight or not get shit. And honestly, that sounds like the truth because that's the way Bob is. Period. Bob ain't never been shy about I ain't giving you shit. Ever. That's his motto, I think. You feel me? So, I mean, Cambosa either go get his ass whooped or he not go get shit. Because honestly, it's up to him to reenact to activate the rematch clause. You feel me?
Yep.
It ain't up to Bob. It's up to Cambosa. You know what I'm saying? Unless they had a clause.
Man.
Cambosa, he already said he wants the rematch. And that's what his dad been saying. They said the rematch is going to be bigger. I mean, I don't know how. I mean, if it's going to be bigger, but that's what they said. They pushing for the rematch for sure.
Who gonna pay for that shit though, Edge?
Shit they already got a contract.
They got a contract. They got paid.
Who people like the people to buy the pay-per-view?
I mean, I'm not sure, but I know they got a contract, and I know that they fucking gonna pay for it in Australia. Them fans, they gonna ride with Cambosis, win or lose. He got a lot of fans out there, man.
Yeah, but the government put up a lot of that money too, bro.
I know, so they got
still getting money back though.
They gonna have to put it up again. They got a contract already.
The government's still gonna get money back, no matter what they put up. They're gonna get money back because the fight, all that is part of it. They still get money back.
I mean, but is it worth it? Because
it's worth it in Australia.
It's worth it. Goddamn right, it's worth it.
Hell
I mean, just because it's Australia, you might be right, but I don't think nobody go buy that shit, yo.
Those Australians will.
Yeah, but they don't have to. They can go to it. You feel me? And it ain't like streaming services stop in America. You feel me?
It's a good question how that's gonna go out, but
because I can see everybody streaming this shit because they like, we know what's gonna happen. You feel me?
Yeah.
It wasn't like it was close, bro. If it was close,
it's gonna be lesser. I think the money's gonna be lesser anyway because Haney's not gonna get the same. He's gonna get a little bit more now. He's the champ. He's the undisputed. He's gonna get paid more. He's gonna get paid a little bit more.
That contract was read out as far as what
there's a way. I think they're gonna work on it. I think it's a possibility, especially if Kambosos want a rematch. I think Haney could get something out of this.
I mean, maybe off the back end, but how good is the back end gonna be?
True.
You feel me? Because if anything go Haney way to get some more money, it's gonna be on the back end, bro. And the only way he really getting some money is off the concession and the gate. Because I don't think the pay-per-view gonna be shit. For real. And that's what they really bank on, making their money.
No. History shows the second fights is usually better than the first ones.
Not when it's a whitewash the first time.
It's rematches.
You don't even want that shit. Don't nobody want a rematch if you get knocked the fuck out or beat the fuck up too bad.
Can you name a fight? Can you name a fight that the first fight was fast, and then the second fight was a whole different turnaround? A couple rematches.
Didn't Roger Mayweather versus Julio Cesar Chavez? Didn't he knock him out in the second round in the first fight, and then like retire him in the second, and like in the second fight in the 10th or something shit? Yeah. I don't know. It happened. It happens.
And it was more competitive the second fight. It was like the first fight ended fast, and the second fight was competitive, but it ended with a knockout anyway. So history shows that rematches is more competitive.
Okay, that's one example. Name another one. You got to think about that. Off the top of my head. You really got to think about that shit. You know why? Because it's not a big thing unless the first fight was that good, and this first fight was not like.
I'm trying to tell you, the only reason I think about it is because of this Errol versus Bud shit, and I'm just thinking in my mind about pressure fighters versus boxers.
Right. Like I'll put it to you this way: people wanted to see, even if Roberto Duran would have lost the Sugar Ray the first time, they still would have wanted to see that shit again. You see what I'm saying?
Oh hell yeah!
Because it was just that good of a fight.
Hell yeah. But that was also the cachet and the market share.
Right, but I get that. But
Sugar Ray Leonard enjoyed, right?
The point that the fight was great, regardless of who won. You feel me? So people want to see that again because this motherfucker actually got a chance. You get what I'm saying? Even though he lost, he still got a chance. It ain't too many fights that go like that, man, against top level motherfuckers, man. It's more than likely it's a whitewash.
Yeah.
Or somebody get cheated. You know what I'm saying? So, and in this fight, it was not close. It was just not. And on top of that, it wasn't exciting. It was fun to watch to me because I like boxing. I thought that she was fucking magnificent. But to the casual fan, don't nobody want to see nobody get punched in the face with a jab the whole goddamn fight, man. Period. I mean, it don't make either fighter a bad fighter or nothing like that. It's just it don't sell. It just don't sell. And I don't see that shit really selling. So that you gotta bring.
It did sell. The first fight did sell, nigga.
I'm talking about the second one though. Hey,
I mean, shit. They gonna want to see Kambosos no matter what. He got fans.
Everybody knows the second fight is gonna be.
Then they gonna want to win, lose, or draw. It don't even matter.
Yeah, man. I see a more competitive fight in the second one, especially if Kambosos wants that rematch.
I got beating them again, but I think Kambosos probably throw more punches. Try to make it more interesting.
I think it's gonna be more interesting. I don't disagree with that, but at the same time,
it's gonna be a big fight in Australia. You know what I'm saying? It might not be a big fight to you, but to those people out there, they fucking with it.
Yeah, I get that, H. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, we haven't got the Australian pay-per-view numbers. We haven't done the.
I'm sure they did big numbers.
Yeah, but you can be sure, but we don't know, right? And then also beyond that, we don't know what the conversion rate is, and also Kambosos was the underdog in his own country going into that fight.
Right. I'm just saying that's another. I ain't even think about that.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
Kambosos got a loyal fan base, just like Canelo. Win, lose, or draw. Niggas gonna go see that shit. You know what I'm saying? Canelo about to go fight Triple G a third time. Canelo about to go fight Triple G a third time and get paid $50 million because his fans want to see that. Some of his fans. Y'all say nobody care about that third fight, but they still paying him a lot of money for that shit.
No, they like Canelo that
and
much,
they like
bro.
Kambosos the same way out there.
Yeah, but the way that the people was reacting out there, talking about it was more than an event than people supporting Kambosos. That's kind of suspect, H. You feel me?
Ain't nothing suspect about it. Kambosos is a star in Australia.
In Australia, you're right.
Yeah.
I'm not disputing
and
that.
that's where the fight is at.
I'm not disputing that, H. I'm not disputing
Kambosos
that.
bringing, Kambosos, he's the plug. Kambosos got the fan base. He got Greece. He got Australia.
I agree with that, H. But my thing is, the people that's putting this money up for this shit, the networks, they want to make their money back, and most of the time they get their money off them pay-per-views.
Not my job to really count their money. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm not trying to count their money.
Going on, but I know they got a contract, and you know what I mean, and that's that. They got a rematch clause.
I'm not trying to count their money, H. I'm just
they got to honor that rematch clause. If Kambosos exercise that rematch clause, he got that on paper, nigga.
Right.
They
That's what I said.
He got a contract.
Right. That's exactly what I said, H. If Kambosos push it, then you can't do nothing about it.
Doing. I'm telling you, that's what he's doing. He pushing for it. Him and his daddy.
Okay. All right. That's what's up. Man, I gotta research that myself.
They even said
he wanted the rematch right after the fight.
They even said in the post conference that
Kambosos daddy just posted it. He posted it on his Instagram saying the rematch gonna be bigger. Right after the fight, Kambosos said he want the rematch.
He said that he executed the plan that he should have executed. He never did
I
it.
might not want the rematch, but he got a contract, just like Wilder. They didn't want Wilder to get his rematch. He still got it because he had a rematch.
I'm not mad at the rematch. Like all these people, like all this stuff, like if this dude wants to pay Devin Haney to get another boxing lesson, I'll watch it.
Heck yeah.
All I'm saying is whatever fan base he had, those fans did not pick him to beat Devin Haney.
Hell yeah. Kambosos said he want that rematch right after the fight. His daddy posted it on Instagram. The rematch gonna be bigger. He said 2-time undisputed. That's what Kambosos said. Him and his daddy, we going for 2-time undisputed. They said they was undisputed the first time. So, it is what it is. That's actually the best fight for Devin Haney. It's an easy fight. You're going to get paid a lot of money in front of, a lot of people. Shit, it was easy the first time. The second time should be maybe even easier. You went through the hard part, took the belts already. Shit, you the champion now.
I think the hard part
the last payday.
I think the hard part for him is the weight cut.
For who?
For Haney, man.
Kambosos was the one that struggled to make weight. Haney made weight easy.
Yeah, right on target, and that's what.
Haney's a true professional.
In this rematch, Kambosos is probably going to learn his lesson and work even harder this time and focus. Could be competitive. Could be more competitive this time.
Man, to me, Haney just didn't look the same.
Haney look good. What you mean? Haney looked the best. That's the best Haney I've ever seen.
No,
Haney
what I mean,
phenomenal.
I'm talking about his body language.
He looked strong. He looked strong. He looked way stronger than Kambosos.
He didn't look weak and sick and shit.
He looked strong, bro. Haney,
that's why he's going to 140.
He was manhandling Kambosos. Haney didn't even get tired. 12 rounds. That nigga he looked great, bro. That was the best Devin Haney I've ever seen.
I'll put it to you this way, H. Charlo came in 2 pounds under, and he didn't look as bad to me as Haney did, if that makes sense. You see what I'm saying?
Man, Kambosos, he got a rematch clause. They got to do it one more time. They said, I seen Devin Haney on ESPN. He said he want Lomachenko. He over there calling out Loma. He called out Loma and he called out Tank Davis. He said he want Loma and Tank. And they kept asking him about Shakur Stevenson. He said he would, he said they friends. Like he said, we talk every day, we friends. But he said the fight is gonna happen. But he said he focused on Tank and Lomachenko.
Y'all think Loma gonna come for that fight?
If he just says yes and says he's coming,
Bob pushing it for it, nigga. Bob,
of course, Bob
they want to get Loma in there.
Bob want that shit.
What you think about that fight, Haney and Loma? How you like that fight?
I mean, I like that fight because they both skilled, but I still think Haney give him a lesson.
I think Loma making a big mistake coming back to even fight somebody like that.
Loma put up a better fight than Kambosos.
He should have got himself a warm-up fight with somebody before fighting Haney.
We want Loma to get his tune-ups. We want Loma to be in tip-top shape. And really, I've been waiting for Tank to decapitate Loma for years. Like, while I'm not mad about Haney showing up Loma, really what I want is for Tank to fuck this dude up. So we can shut all this shit down.
Hey, Smoke, that ain't gonna happen, man. Just because
I know it's not. I'm just saying, like, if I had a magic wand, right? If we're in Hogwarts and I can just wave my give a spell and boxing did what I want.
Man, Smoke, if we could do that, we'd get all the fights we've been waiting for.
No, I'm just saying, but the fight we've been waiting for, bro. I mean, the fight I've been waiting for, not we, just me. Loma versus fucking Tank.
I get it. I've been wanting to see that shit too, but
yeah, I do want that one too, though.
And honestly, I think Tank put that motherfucker in the hospital, but at the same time,
but excuses though.
Yeah, exactly.
On top of that, I just want Tank to get a big win too, because that would be a very good win on his resume.
Tank got big wins. He just had a big win on pay-per-view against Roly. That was a big win.
Hold on, he beat Leo Santa Cruz.
That was a big win. Let's be honest, that was a pay-per-view fight.
He knocked out Leo Santa Cruz, and
that was a 4-division champion. That was a big win.
Right.
If you want to be technical,
don't nobody give him credit for it though. Why not?
Thank you. You know why? You know why, bro? Because he's Floyd Mayweather's fighter. Because he's with the PBC, and they want to hate on Tank. You know what I'm saying? Because they couldn't beat Floyd Mayweather, so they taking out on his fighter, Tank Davis. Tank Davis, the most exciting fighter in boxing. He's a 3-division world champion, bro. Undefeated.
Yeah, but yeah, man, he should have got way more credit for that Leo Santa Cruz.
Yeah, knocked out Leo too, the way he knocked him out.
Right,
and that was an exciting fight, nigga. That was a war, nigga.
Right. Leo was touching Tank ass up. That's how skilled Leo is. But they don't say nothing about that though. You feel me?
Yeah, but Tank got him out of there. Tank was staying in that pocket, you know, he was looking for the knockout. That's what happens when you going for the kill. You might get hit with a couple of shots. You know what I'm saying? He ain't afraid to take one to give one.
But my point is, hey, don't nobody say nothing about that. How skilled Leo was to even touch Tank up like that. I ain't never seen Tank touch that much.
Leo was letting his hands go.
Right.
He was letting them hands go. Leo's a 4-division champion, bro.
Exactly.
Leo Santa Cruz will be in the Hall of Fame one day, bro.
Exactly. But don't nobody give Tank credit for knocking his ass out. Why?
You know why, bro? Because Tank Davis, he's with Floyd Mayweather. So, and on top of that, Tank Davis is a black fighter. So you know they gonna hate on him, bro.
Right.
They never, you know what I'm saying? They're not gonna give Tank his credit. They will never do that.
True that.
You know how that shit go, bro.
Yeah, like, and that's the other thing about why I want Tank to fight Loma is because Devin already got his props because that dude is draped in fucking jewelry right now. He got trophies all over his fucking body. So what I want right now for all these people who are talking about Roly, his ranking like he wasn't a fucking mandatory, right? Like all these guys are fighting. Like where's Ocampo? Who even knows the fucking mandatory the monster fought? What's that dude's name? Nobody fucking knows, right? But we're gonna hold Tank to this fucking standard. So yeah, let Tank get that fucking Hall of Fame scout.
Okay, I want to ask Fat Apples. He said it has nothing to do about race, but Fat Apples, explain to me why Jermell Charlo is not on the pound for pound list right now. He's the undisputed champion. Explain that.
Yeah, that ESPN shit some bullshit, bro.
What that got to do with Jermell Charlo undisputed? He's not on the pound for pound list.
But they got Loma on there though.
Yeah, why is Loma's spot secure? But Devin and fucking Jermell got to fight for a spot.
And they ain't got Tank on there neither. That's some bullshit, man. That shit crazy. That shit crazy as fuck. Yeah. That shit made me mad for real. Shit. Hello? Can y'all hear me?
Right here. He said easy one about Charlo. I'm just saying, Jermell Charlo is one of the best fighters in boxing. He's the undisputed champion. What's going on? He should be on the pound for pound list. Jermell Charlo, he beat every man that beat him. And that fight with Tony Harrison was a controversy. It was controversy, bro. I thought he won that fight, but he lost. He lost. He came back and knocked him out. So you got to give him credit.
I thought he won too.
I thought the fight was close.
What is that about, Fat Apples, with Jermell Charlo? Why Charlo is not on the pound for pound list?
Yeah, that's just some bullshit, man. But like I said, I take it with a grain of salt because they've been doing this shit for years anyway. Feel me? Ain't like it's some new shit. Know what I mean? It still make you mad, but you got to move on from that shit because they go do it again tomorrow. No matter what somebody your favorite fighter do. You feel me? Like, so that's just what it is,
bro,
man.
There's no excuse.
I know.
Charlo should be on the pound for pound list. He's one of the best fighters in boxing.
Definitely. Him and his brother.
He fights the best. Jermell Charlo. He's fighting the top guys. He got every belt. Explain to me that. What is that about? Is it because he's with the PBC? Is that why ESPN, they won't put it with a PBC fighter on there? That's not an excuse. Because Errol Spence, he's on the pound for pound list, and he's with the PBC. But guess what? Charlo got more belts than him. Explain that.
Hey, H, know the explanation is because of LDBC.
Oh, there we go. Hey, Smoke. There we go his explanation.
That's funny, Smoke. That's funny in the motherfucker. For real.
He said one. Charlo lost to Harrison. He said Drew a 17-2. He said with a 17-2. Come on, man. Are you serious? Charlo had a loss to Harrison, controversy, came back and knocked out Tony Harrison in the rematch, Fat Apples. Yes, sir.
Why does I don't understand. Like, why does two undefeated?
He said 154, the weakest division in boxing. So now you downplay 154 pounds, which is one of the most competitive divisions in boxing.
Thank you.
So
Hey, H, can I ask you a question, bro? Hey, H, why does two undisputed fighters have to fight for one spot where a guy with no belts his spot is secure?
Because it's ESPN, Smoke. That's what they do. They've been doing it for years. I'm not surprised by that shit neither.
Come on now, Fat Apples. What about Terence Crawford when he became an undisputed champion? Who did he fight for those belts? Julius Ndongo, Thomas Delorme. So are we going to take away from Terence Crawford and his undisputed?
But hey,
Thomas Delorme, that's the guy that Boots knocked out, right?
Hey, that's my example though. That's my example though, Smoke. When Terence Crawford was undisputed, they was pushing Lomo. You feel me? And he had already lost.
Bro, I've never been fooled by none of that shit. Bud's been my number one guy for years, half a fucking decade.
They've been doing this shit for years. That's my point. They've been doing it for years. It ain't nothing new, man. It ain't nothing new. You feel me? And it's hit or miss with them motherfuckers. They just so happen to be lucky.
Hey, D the truth. Delorme, he didn't have a belt, but they fought for a vacant belt. So they fought for a belt. It was a vacant belt on the line. And Crawford knocked him out when he was undefeated, right? And then Crawford beat Victor Postal in the unification, undefeated champion Victor Postal.
And ain't nobody want to fight Victor Postal back then. They down.
Victor Postal, he just beat Lucas Matisse and stopped him.
Right.
And then Crawford
nobody want
Victor
that
Postal
from that motherfucker, man. For real.
You know?
Stepped up to the plate.
So I'm not going to. But Charlo at 154, come on, Fat Apples. Everybody was fighting each other, bro. We got to give these guys credit. You know, Jason Rosario, Charlo knocked him out. Jason Rosario, he beat Julian Williams, J-Rock. He was a unified champion. Let's be honest.
And he knocked him out with a jab.
Charlo fought all killers. Brian Castano, undefeated champion from Argentina. He was a monster, and Charlo knocked him out.
I don't think Castano get beat by nobody at 54 but Charlo.
And Charlo knocked out undefeated Erickson Lubin. Challengers. He fighting number one contenders. He wiped out his whole division. That's undisputed.
I agree, but they don't give a fuck about that shit, H.
I wonder why, though.
I don't know more because it just happened too much. I just don't know more. I don't like it, and I don't agree with it, but I don't let it I don't worry about that shit no more because
Come on, Fat Apples. You got to give Charlo his credit, man. Charlo fighting everybody. That's what it's all about. Fighting the best. And that's what he's doing. Ain't no doubt about that. Charlo should be on everybody's pound for pound list. He's one of the best fighters in boxing.
True that.
He said 820. Loma has a better resume, but Loma got beat 2 times. You talked about Charlo.
I'm sorry. How is 16-2 a good resume?
But you was 401
How do you lose to a rinse? How do you lose to a rinse fucking Salido and a developing fighter in Teofimo Lopez and call that shit a good resume?
Mm-hmm. Because the professionals and the amateurs is 2 different things. That's why. You don't.
Listen, the amateurs is the only reason why this dude's going to the hall.
Time out.
Exactly.
You don't, hold on.
What you think about this comment, Smoke? Take care of that for me, my boy DJ.
Yeah, for all you guys interested in Ring Magazine and ESPN, you're fucking marks. You're victims of marketing.
DJ is right. He said just like Cool Boy Steph, he's beating champions and former champions in his last 3 fights. Oh, hey, come on, bro. That's some bullshit. Fulton, one of the best fighters in boxing.
He's beating 8 undefeated fighters. He
2 undefeated champions. And he beat Daniel.
I'm sorry.
Unified
he ain't on that list.
I'm sorry.
Undefeated fighters.
He ain't on that list.
I'm a dumbass for some reason.
Be on a pound for pound. What about that, Fat Apples? What about Stephen Fulton?
No, hey, can you guys tell me the difference between a record and a resume?
There ain't no difference to me.
Okay, thank you. I thought people call me a dumbass.
Your record is who you done fought, and that's your resume. It's just that simple.
Yep.
Yeah, and I don't know that. I just want to make sure I'm not crazy. That's all. Because people call me a dumbass, so I don't want to pretend like if I'm not smart enough to understand this thing, I'm gonna lean on you guys. Yeah, if you guys can tell me the difference between a record and a resume, I'm all ears.
Not in this sport, ain't no difference.
Nah, a win goes on your resume. That's what it's all about. When you get the win, it goes on your resume. What you put in front of you, your job is to win. So
he said, "Who has Charlo beating at 154 in the top 200 pound for pound?" Are you serious? Come on, bro. Yeah, give me a break, bro.
Hey, I got a better question for him.
Are you serious, bro? The man is fighting champion after champion. He's fighting undefeated fighters. He's knocking people out. Brian Castano was a great fighter, and he just knocked him out to become the undisputed champion. Are you serious?
Hey, H, I got a question for everybody. Who do Charlo fight at 154 now, besides Fandora? Because I know motherfuckers don't say that motherfucker. But who the fuck do Charlo fight now? He done fought all
the
them.
only person that's left in 154 is Tim Tszyu and Fandora.
That's it.
That's it.
And I think he beat both of them.
Which he's not even gonna fight both of them. He's gonna get Tim Tszyu out the way and he's moving up.
Right. He gotta fight Tim Tszyu. It's mandatory, so I feel it. Tim Tszyu took step aside money for that shit twice. He been the mandatory. Like for real, but shit, I don't know, man. I'm about to get up out of here, man.
Who did Inoue beat? Who did Inoue beat? That's on the fucking pound for pound. No Nito's on there is 40. No Nito's not on the pound for pound anymore. Who did Inoue beat on the pound for pound list? Are you serious? Are you serious, bro? Who did Inoue beat that's on the pound for pound list? Answer that question. He ain't beat nobody on the pound for pound list. Who did Josh Taylor beat on the pound for pound list? Huh? Who did Lomachenko beat on the pound for pound list? Answer that for me.
Nobody.
Jose Ramirez wasn't on the pound for pound list, but he beat him. What was the other guy? Regis Porteous?
He wasn't on the pound for pound list.
He wasn't on the pound for pound.
He won that. Who did Terence Crawford beat that's on the pound for pound list? Fat Apple. So we gonna do that with Crawford.
There we go. See?
If that's the case, we got to give Tank Davis credit for beating Leo Santa Cruz because
he
was a full division champion and he was on a pound for pound list.
Right.
That's right.
Right.
So whatever, we can do that if you want to. Come on now. Who was on the pound for pound list? Who was on the pound for pound list that Lomachenko beat? Rigondeaux? Are you serious? So Gary Russell was never on a pound for pound list. When Lomachenko beat Gary Russell, Gary Russell wasn't on the pound for pound. Nicholas
No,
Walsh
he
was
was
never
not.
on the pound for pound.
No, he was
Rigondeaux
not.
was the only person, but Rigondeaux was a little guy. So if you gonna give
Rigondeaux moved up
Lomachenko
2 weight
credit,
classes.
if you gonna give Lomachenko credit for
Little
beating
and
Rigondeaux,
old.
listen. If you gonna give Lomachenko credit for beating Rigondeaux, give Tank Davis credit for beating Leo Santa Cruz.
And
Right.
Gamboa.
Right.
Yep.
You got a point, H. I ain't even
And
arguing.
Fat Apples. Who did Terence Crawford beat on the pound for pound list? Fat Apples. Let's talk about that. Since we gonna do that, let's do that with every fighter then. Who did Usyk beat on the top 10 pound for pound? Let's go through every fighter on the pound for pound list. Who did Inoue? I'm waiting. Okay, Gamboa. So Crawford beat Gamboa. Tank Davis beat Gamboa. Devin Haney
And Leo
beat
Santa
Gamboa.
Cruz.
You know?
Hey, I give credit to Gamboa though. That motherfucker ain't scared of shit.
Okay, Crawford beat Gamboa. So Crawford beat. So I give you that D the truth. Crawford beat Gamboa when Gamboa was undefeated. But that was Gamboa's first fight, I believe, at 135 when he fought him right there.
Yeah.
So if that's the case, let's give Errol Spence credit for beating Mikey Garcia. But nobody give him credit for beating Mikey. So
he was
if we
undefeated, wasn't he?
You feel me? So if we gonna give Lomachenko credit for beating Rigondeaux, give Errol Spence credit for beating Mikey Garcia, who was a 4-division champion. Okay, let's talk.
Hey, Smoke.
Who did Triple G beat on the fucking pound for pound list? He was pound for pound all these goddamn years. Who did Triple G beat on the pound for pound? Answer that for me, Fat Apples.
We don't get the same credit as everybody else, Smoke, for doing the same shit that other people do. We just don't.
Name one good fighter besides Canelo that Triple G has ever fought that was a name that was on any kind of list.
And Triple G used to get sat down by them B-level motherfuckers. All the way down. Now, don't get me wrong, he'd get up and knock their ass out, but he still got sat down, man. And against top opponents, he might not have got back up. You feel me? So, I take that Triple G shit with
You
a
gotta
grain
give
of salt.
Charlo his credit, man. Undisputed champion. He beating champion after champion. He beat a #1 contender, knocking motherfuckers out, wiped out his whole division. But he's not on the pound for pound. Give me a break, man. What's up with that? Give Charlo his credit, bro. Justice for my nigga Charlo and my boy Stephen Fulton. Because Fulton, he's one of the best fighters in boxing.
Hey, Fulton gonna be undisputed at the end of the year, I think. Cause when old boy fight is. What the fuck is his name? I keep forgetting his name, man. The only motherfucker with a belt.
Talking about MJ.
Boy
MJ.
He about his fight coming up, ain't it?
Yeah, he's a good fighter too, man.
Don't he got a fight coming up though? Ain't he about to fight soon? Or can they make that fight with him and Stephen Fulton? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's gonna be a good fight, man.
You see what I'm saying? I like that's one that I'm actually waiting on. I want that fight right now.
Stephen Fulton, he just beat the guy that MJ beat for the belts.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying?
And beat him better than MJ did. Stephen Fulton, one of the best fighters, man.
Between the two, they got all the belts, don't they?
Yep, for sure.
Yeah, so that's undisputed right there. By the end of the year, that's what I'm saying. I want to see that shit. That's one that ain't nobody talking about. That's on my radar. I don't know about y'all.
I don't know. I watched Stephen Fulton. I want him to be undisputed.
Yeah, that fight can happen before the end of this year. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That's just one that I'm excited for.
Yeah, I don't understand that. I don't understand the emoji. Like, Bud is just going to be another 135 pounder that Bud fucking beat up. I mean, sorry, that Spence beat up.
I mean, what you talking about?
135 fucking pounder.
What you mean by that, Smart? What you mean?
Mostly everybody that moves up to Spence, they're 135 and Spence beats them.
If you go back to D's comment.
All right, I ain't about to look back in the
chat. There it is. I give Spence credit for beating all three of them 135 fighters, Mikey, Lamont, and Danny. It's going to be 4 when you add Bud to that list of 135 pounders.
Oh, wow. I don't know what to say about that because Floyd was too. How about that? There was a lot of fighters as a 135 moved up and made their mark. Cotto, there was a lot, man. It's too many names. I ain't about to go through all that shit. For real. What that mean? You feel me?
I don't know, bro. Like, listen, I'm just trying to. I'm looking for boxing breakdowns. I'm trying to tell you, I'm a Bud fan, and I'm trying to find a rational, reasonable breakdown that makes me change my pick from Spence to Bud. I want to change my pick, but this is the shit I hear. Like, oh yeah, he beat up all these 135 pounders. Like, fucking Bud ain't a 135 pounder.
I don't know what to say to that, man. Yeah. When I got to be quiet, that's what I do. Feel me? So I don't know what to say about that shit. That shit don't mean nothing to me because a lot of fighters move up in weight. You know what I'm saying? That don't mean
and that's the whole thing. The reason why my pick is because I expect Spence to move up in weight. I don't expect Bud to move up in weight.
Hey, I know one thing. In a way, he don't want no smoke with Fulton. He don't want that smoke. Trust me. He won't say Fulton's name. In a way, know better. Move up and get the smoke, man. You know what I'm saying? That's what I got to say about that. Now, you know you're going to be Paul Butler. Go ahead and go fight Paul Butler for the undisputed. Move up, take a real challenge in Stephen Fulton. That's what I want to see. Fulton going to whoop Inoue's ass. He going to expose that boy. I promise you that. Stephen Fulton, one of the best fighters in boxing, straight out of Philadelphia, like Bernard Hopkins, bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, he gonna expose him because his defense ain't that tough, man. That's the only thing about Inoue. He really ain't got that. He ain't got no good defense, man. He really don't.
Nigga, Fulton too slick. He too quick. He too fast. He got them hands on him. You know what I'm saying? Hey, that boy Fulton, he gonna put hands on that boy.
This guy said
he gonna put hands on that boy Inoue, homie. He gonna do it for my homie. No, me told you on there. Fuck you mean? Revenge, nigga.
Hey man, what no nigga do?
They don't want that smoke. Inoue, move up. Inoue ain't trying to see him. He ain't trying to get up in there. I promise you that. That's the fight to make right there. I'm telling you, Stephen Fulton gonna beat the fuck out of Inoue. Give him a boxing lesson, dog.
Mm-hmm.
Inoue ain't never fought a black fighter, nigga. Let's be honest, nigga. Fuck you talking about. He ain't ready for that sauce. He ain't ready.
I think we got a better chance of seeing him and Fulton going for undisputed before they fight. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
That's just because that's what both of them been talking about anyway.
It makes sense.
Yep, and then that make that fight even bigger, way bigger. He undisputed at the lower weight class coming up to fight the newly crowned undisputed motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey.
Monster gets undisputed in his division.
Yeah.
Fulton gets undisputed in his division. When they meet up, Fulton puts up the undisputed belts against him.
That's a little fight. That's a little man fight pay-per-view right there. I promise you it is.
Fulton puts up the belts, puts all the belts up against Monster, and got yourself a blockbuster big pay-per-view fight.
Yep. In the lower weight class.
Inoue ain't never been in the ring with somebody like Stephen Fulton. He ain't never been in the ring with a boxer with that type of skill. You know what I'm saying? My nigga Stephen Fulton will beat the fuck out of Inoue, nigga. Straight up. He'll beat the shit out that boy. I promise you that.
I don't disagree. I think Stephen Fulton has better skills and faster hands and better footwork. So it's not gonna be and better defense. But he can't get caught slipping because if he get caught, I think Monster hit hard. He got a special gift like Tank. They just little people that hit hard, man. For real. He got and he pretty accurate. So you gotta be aware of that. You know what I'm saying? At all times. So as long as he stays the way that I know he can, it's gonna be a whitewash to me for real. But I ain't gonna count Monster because that motherfucker.
That's what I'm saying, DJ. Fulton has faced bigger punchers than Inoue in a bigger weight class. And guess what? Inoue has never been in a ring with a fighter like Stephen Fulton. He's never been in a ring with a black fighter, African-American fighter with that type of style. You know what I'm saying?
No, I get you, H, for real. I understand what
For
you're
real.
saying. But we don't know.
Nigga, ducking that smoke, nigga.
We don't even know if his power will be effective moving up.
Inoue would never say his name. Inoue would never say Fulton name, but Fulton on the pound for pound list, who's only one weight class bigger than you. Damn, is you free smoke or are you not? Like, how long are you gonna live over this Nonito Donaire fight? Nonito Donaire was 40 last time I checked. Damn, fight somebody in their prime, nigga. Fuck. That's all I'm saying. Shit.
So Age, and this is only because I haven't.
Fulton gonna fuck up Inoue. He'll beat his ass. Philadelphia. I'm talking about Bernard Hopkins, Sonny Liston. You know what I'm saying? Some of the best fighters like Joe Frazier out of Philly. Now we got my boy Boots Ennis, Stephen Fulton. Fulton pound for pound smoke. Why they don't give Fulton his credit?
Facts.
You know what, man? Listen,
yeah, I know.
You don't want me to answer that.
That's why, because he's a black fighter.
People don't like to hear that.
It's just the facts. But it's the facts.
Yeah, man. It's a pattern. Like, that's the crazy part. Like, you can say what you want, but it's an obvious pattern, man. You feel me?
Yeah, I'm gonna take you to fucking Bacon's Rebellion in 1676, bro. You don't want to ask me questions like this.
That's what, it's a pattern, man. It really is. It's obvious too. It's very obvious. And some people don't deny that shit while motherfuckers be playing like they ain't just outright blatant about this shit. Some motherfuckers really, like, especially back in the day before all this internet shit, that shit was slow. Them motherfuckers was writing. Some of that shit I used to read, that shit used to be fucking sickening. And this shit is written down on paper.
What's up with it? King Smoke. My nigga Stephen Fulton, pound for pound, nigga. Free smoke straight out of Philly. You feel me?
Philly is on the rise. Right?
Yeah, Boots Ennis, he with the free smoke too.
Oh yeah.
He said he looking for the big fish. That nigga Boots, but we'll get back to that later because you know his time gonna come. You know what I'm saying? But Stephen Fulton, he already a unified champion, dog.
And he looking to be another unified champion.
Undisputed, huh?
This man is and these young fighters reaching for greatness. At a time like this, as boxing fan, we should take our heads off to it, though, man. And Smoke, again, I want to extend my olive branch to you, Smoke. And I want you to never feel like I'm coming at you on nothing. And we talking boxing. And one thing I want to tell these Bud Crawford, I'm gonna get on Devin Haney. Let me finish giving Devin Haney his roses. Because I told you I got to give Devin Haney his complete roses before I get back to the most phenom, the most world beater in the division. But Devin Haney did something that a lot of people went against the grain for. H Money. You was there when they told me I was a motherfucking fool. When they named Lomachenko the franchise champion, and they called Devin all these little nasty names. And I said, why y'all ain't calling him no coward? Now we got facts forward now. Mm-hmm. Who's the undisputed lightweight champion? Who's the
Devin Haney?
Devin Haney, and they keep reaching H. When they come on your platform, you can't tell them about Lomachenko. Lomachenko got two.
But they talking about Lomachenko. They still get. Devin Haney called out Lomachenko today.
You know why he want that Lomachenko.
Devin Haney called them out.
Yeah, because he wanna whoop his ass because he don't like the fact that some of these people addressed him with that email when Lomachenko relinquished. When I tell you about a champion H, Don King, when you a gladiator and Smoke, I want to hear you. You do not relinquish your title, bro. You got to go as a fighter. And you know what he just said? I'm ready to be killed with this Terence Crawford fight. How about that?
Yeah, Ben, tell him, Ben.
He said I'm ready to be killed or be killed.
Errol Spence Jr., unified champion.
And this what when a person go in like
undefeated champion, strap season.
And when a person go in with
tell
that
him,
type
Ben,
of
pound for pound.
He say he ready.
Number one welterweight in boxing.
I got Smoke was there.
What's up with Terence Crawford? What's going to happen to Terence Crawford? Tell the people what's going to happen when this fight, when it go down.
It's going to be a beautiful fight. You know, I don't think it's going to last fast.
Is it going to be a man down? You talking about a beautiful fight? Like, nigga, this ain't no picnic, nigga. We want to see blood. We want to see a knockout. I got Terence Crawford. I'm going to tell you. I got Terence Crawford, nigga.
I love
nigga, this free smoke, nigga. I've been free smoke. You King Smoke, nigga. I'm free smoke, nigga. Nigga, I got Terence Crawford, nigga. What's happening?
I want a 7.
Nigga, I got Terence Crawford. What's happening, nigga?
I got a 7 and Zaza.
Nigga, Terence Crawford, #1 pound for pound, nigga.
Bruh,
what's up,
that
nigga?
Shit ain't
what's
gonna mean nothing when he get in there with that world.
Nigga, Terence Crawford, undisputed champion, nigga. What's happening?
You know what? They
nigga, Terence Crawford, 3 division world champion, nigga. What's happening?
And they was had a dispute about.
Nigga, Terence Crawford undefeated. Nigga, what's happening?
And UK fighters.
Terence Crawford, #1 pound for pound. Now you talking pound for pound. Who's the #1?
Like
Who's the best fighter? Who's the #1? Terence Crawford, nigga.
No, he not.
#1, nigga.
Welterweight.
They got a #1.
Errol Spence, #1 welterweight.
Not Canelo. Terence Crawford, #1.
Errol Spence is #1 welterweight.
You said undisputed, Devin Haney. Terence Crawford undisputed. He been undisputed with 4 belts, nigga.
Okay, which one we talking about? We talking about #1 at welterweight.
Terence Crawford coming to the PBC, nigga. That's free smoke for you.
Hey,
he coming, nigga.
Hey, I've been
coming for all y'all niggas, bro.
Long time
now
ago.
Y'all caught them canfish. Disrespected his name.
He needs
threw
to
him
lay
under the
that
bus.
over there.
Disrespected. You disrespected Bernie. You disrespected Bowman.
I did. And
they coming to you now. Now you got what you wanted, right? That's what you asked. You sure you want that smoke?
I love
you sure you say you King Smoke. You really want that Bud Smoke though? You sure?
I want it. Hey, all your people.
Bud ain't playing with you, nigga. Bud been shot before, nigga. You talk about the car accident. What about when Crawford got shot, nigga? He a black man too.
I'm not.
He a black man too.
He a black man. Both of them black man. You know what I do?
Okay then.
I want you to understand.
Why Terence Crawford can't get his respect as a black man? I'm asking you. You call him canfish? I'm saying.
Yes, I call it, and we'll call him canfish again. You know why? Because Bernie, Fat Mac out there.
No, ain't no Fat Mac, homie. Go back, one of the best trainers in boxing, homie.
You know what
he trained Keyshawn Davis. He trained Jamel Aaron. He trained Lolo. He trained Lolo. Nah, Bo Mac trained Lolo, my nigga. Nah, they took Bo Mac in, nigga.
And that's what
they took Lolo in. Now we want the smoke. You want it, you got it. You want it, you got it. We ain't backing down from no man.
We got King.
We ain't never backed down from nobody.
Oh, he backing down from EJ.
Who? How? He coming to the PBC. How is that? He about to fight your boy.
I'm waiting on the fight to be signed.
Nah, so back to what I was saying. Who's the #1 fighter pound for pound in the world? Terence Crawford.
No, that's
undisputed. No, you just called it. You just was praising Devin Haney for being undisputed. Why you can't praise Terence Crawford for being undisputed? No, I'm asking you. Why you can't praise Terence Crawford for being undisputed?
No, because I feel as though, listen to what I'm telling you. I listen to what you
said. But Ben, you just praised Devin Haney for being undisputed. Crawford was undisputed too.
Listen, I got Devin Haney in my top motherfucker.
Why you don't give Terence Crawford his credit? I'm asking you as a man. I'm asking you as a man.
Okay, this is what I'm gonna tell you. When Terence Crawford, what he did at 140, I was a fan.
Nigga, undisputed. We know what he did. Undisputed. The first who made history. The first fighter to be 4-belt undisputed at 140.
You know why he's still in front of Canelo in my book? Because he never lost. Canelo lost twice.
Yeah, so Crawford is #1 then.
No, he can't be #1.
Yes, he is #1, nigga.
Okay, if you go,
he been #1.
Listen, you know what I get from Smoke? I got to smoke y'all with intellect.
I've been smoking y'all since day one.
Man, I've
been smoking y'all since day one. I'm still undefeated, nigga.
H. You can't fuck with me no more, bro.
Nigga, come on, bro. You been a body.
You
been a body, bro.
Hey, you give me
been a body.
Hey, tell me
been a body.
Real quick.
So who got more accolades, Terence Crawford or Spence? Who got more accolades? I'm asking you.
Of course, that's hands down. That's what do that.
Who? I'm asking you. Put a name on it.
Okay.
Say his name. Don't be shy.
Okay.
Don't be shy now when we talk about Crawford and his accolades.
But do that put as
don't get shy on me now, Ben.
Do that
you always outspoken, a confident guy.
See, Terence Crawford is the.
Hey, I'm going with Spence, but I'm going.
I'm talking about accolades.
I'm going with Spence. Crawford's number one in the world, man. I gotta admit that.
Yeah,
I just know
he won't even admit it, bro. He won't give Crawford his credit.
I know.
I'm saying he's a black man. Give him his credit, bro.
Who he cheated.
I would have never hate on another brother.
But I'm telling you what EJ has done. EJ has gone to each fighter door and stripped them of their shit. He knocking at Terence Crawford door. I told Don King this man was in the cornfield in Nebraska last year looking for these dudes. They told me, hey, then another thing that I want to get on Devin Haney about, it was a lot of people giving me straight smoke when I was telling them as soon as I'm fucking up this shit, calling Devin Haney an under champ when this man is the current WBC champion. And it's never gonna be.
Yeah, he got every belt, Devin Haney, bro. Yeah, he got every belt, and he got the franchise belt too.
You know why? See,
what you think about Devin Haney being a franchise champion? I'm asking you what you think about Devin Haney being a franchise champion, though.
Done. You got to first listen why.
I'm just asking what you think about Haney. He got the franchise now. He said, "I got every belt, franchise, email, everything."
I put him in my top 3.
He the golden boy now, Ben.
You said.
Hey, Ben, Devin Haney, the new golden boy in boxing. He like the new Sugar Ray Leonard.
Number 1 fighter, pound for pound. Yes or no?
Who, Devin Haney?
Yes.
I think, well, in between him and Terence Crawford and Usyk. Now look, let me tell you something. So when you compare Devin Haney and Crawford, right? You know, Devin Haney's an undisputed champion. Crawford was undisputed already. So Crawford is a 3-division champion. Devin Haney's a 1-division champion. So Crawford got more accolades than Devin Haney. So Crawford,
no. See, the accolades that you talking about is because he was lightweight champion, and he's the current.
And he was a 140 champion, undisputed champion at 140. And he's a champion at 147. Where Devin Haney was only a champion at 135.
Now look at what Devin Haney had to go through to become. It's just like.
So is Devin Haney your number 1 pound for pound, Ben? I'm asking you. Is it Devin Haney number 1 for you?
No, Spence is number 1, and you know why?
How is Spence number 1 and Crawford?
Listen,
go ahead, Cassidy, get him, Cass. Get him, Cass.
Fuck with me. Listen, I want to fuck with you. I got
Cassidy, nigga. Cassidy pulled up on you.
If Don King,
Cass, you talk to Cassidy. Talk to Cassidy. I'm out of
here. You're talking to me, Benjamin. I
done got Cassidy in the oven yesterday, man.
You what?
I had him. Get the smoke. Ain't no pressure with you.
You must have bumped your motherfucking head again.
Both of them up.
You must have bumped your motherfucking head again.
When Devin Haney came out to fight, you were still, and I told both of them the biggest.
Stay right there. You said Spence number 1 pound for pound, but Crawford was undisputed. Spence never been undisputed. Crawford a 3-division champion. Spence a 1-division champion.
Listen,
you got Terence Crawford is a 3-division champion, 2-time lineal champion, nigga, and an undisputed champion. Nigga, Terence Crawford, nigga.
I already know this. Explain it to your boxing fan. What does pound for pound mean?
Terence Crawford is a 3-division champion.
Tell your
Errol Spence is a 1-division champion. 3 is more than 1. 3 is more than 1. Crawford is a 3-division champion. Spence is a 1-division champion. Crawford was undisputed. He was an undisputed champion, nigga. You ain't never been undisputed, nigga. Stop it, nigga.
But you won't tell your
EJ ain't never been undisputed. Crawford been there, done that.
What does pound for pound mean?
Nigga, you know what it means, nigga.
Weight to weight.
Don't ask me.
Won't you tell your boxing fan what it means? That means
you capping out here, nigga.
No, I ain't capping, motherfucker. I got
Crawford when Crawford is a 3-division champion, nigga.
Listen.
Nigga, you listen, nigga.
Nigga, you want me to
Crawford
debunk
number 1. You listen.
You want me to debunk
Terence Crawford is the number 1.
You want to debunk it?
You listen, nigga.
I debunk that shit.
Because
you got the energy.
Pound for pound,
You
nigga.
don't
in the world, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
And you getting weak
nigga,
with
Crawford number 1, nigga.
You better go look at the rankings. You better go do your research. Terence Crawford is the number one pound for pound. Terence Crawford, undisputed champion like Devin Haney, nigga. You ain't undisputed. You don't know what it feels like, nigga. You ain't got the WBO belt. You gotta see Terence Crawford. He got all the belts. 3 division champion, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
And I'm gonna tell you why Devin Haney.
So like I said, Terence Crawford is a 3 division champion. Errol Spence is a 1 division champion. 3 is more than 1. Terence Crawford was undisputed. Errol Spence is a unified champion. Undisputed is better than unified, nigga. Nigga.
I bet I can make you eat all your words you talking though.
Nigga, got you, my nigga.
I bet I can make you
nigga. You easy work, nigga. You been a body.
You easy work. Because one thing you fail to realize that Terence Crawford is holding up undisputed for EJ. I told you last
been a body, dog.
I told you last year when I bodied your ass.
You been a body. Like I said,
now
Terence Crawford, 3 division champion. Errol Spence, 1 division champion. Terence Crawford, undisputed champion. Undisputed 3 divisions. Nigga.
Undisputed.
Nigga, 2-time lineal champion. You ain't never had a lineal title in your career. Nigga, 2 lineal titles. 2-time lineal champion. Nigga, the lineal, nigga. Fuck you talking about? The lineal champion, nigga.
That you can go
do your research.
Division if you was a champion.
Nigga. That's why Terence Crawford knocked out Sean Porter. Nigga, who knocked out Sean Porter? Okay, what happened to Sean Porter, nigga? Goodbye, knockout. Nigga, 9 straight knockouts, nigga. 9 straight knockouts. Terence Crawford, best fighter in the world, nigga.
I'm not impressed.
9 straight knockouts. He knocked out Sean Porter. You went 12 rounds with Sean Porter. Come on, Cassidy's Team Crawford. Cassidy, I'm with Team Crawford, nigga. I'm down with D. Hey, D, we Team Crawford in here. Cassidy, we in here.
And I'm here for the
Team Crawford. We deep in this motherfucker.
I get 6 of y'all on the line.
Yeah, we deep, nigga.
Man, I cook.
What's up with it, nigga? Team Crawford, nigga. Team Crawford, nigga. What's up? Nigga, stand up, nigga.
About to hang him, put him on the hook and hang his ass.
What?
About to hang his ass, put him on the hook and hang him.
Haney, we ain't talking about Haney. Haney did his thing, bro. What is you talking about?
We're about to hang Errol Spence on the big fish hook. We catch big fish and we put them on the fire.
Nah, because you don't shut that shit the fuck up.
Hey, Cassidy. Yes.
I like EJ. EJ a beast. EJ a dog, though.
He's a beast.
Guess what?
He's a beast.
Terence Crawford is the number 1, though.
Cassidy was
Who's the number 1?
He's the bigger beast.
3 division champion, man. 2-time lineal champion. Now don't call for help. Don't ask Smoke for help. Nah, nigga. Nah, take this work, nigga. Nigga, Terence Crawford. You coming to the PBC. Hey, Cassidy, we going to the PBC. Cassidy, we gonna get him, Cassidy. Even if we gotta go to the PBC, cross that street like Devin Haney, nigga. Who really wanted to smoke? Who crossed the street, nigga? Who crossed the street, nigga? Hey, Terence Crawford crossing the street like Devin Haney, cuz. What's up?
Dick Ryan, Bud Crawford yesterday.
Nah, you hate, nigga. You a hater, nigga. You a hey, Errol Spence fanboy, nigga. Stop it, nigga. Knock it off, nigga.
I'm an Errol Spence supporter.
Nah, you said you was a fanboy. You admitted you was a fanboy.
I'm the only motherfucker that you can get on YouTube.
Hey, Ben, that's cool. Cause I like EJ. I'm a fan of EJ. You know I'm
my
is.
energy don't change.
You know I'm
you
is, though. But Crawford gonna beat him.
And what? I would cook
Crawford gonna beat him.
I know all this fight. I know who he fought.
Crawford is more dynamic.
What's up, nigga? This Team Crawford. Nigga, we out here. Nigga, we deep.
Nigga, y'all ain't Team Crawford. Team Crawford.
Nah, Team Crawford.
Man, Team Crawford straight cap. You know he cap.
Y'all don't want that smoke, though. Y'all niggas ain't built like that, bitch.
How about this?
Y'all niggas ain't want it, nigga. Sign the contract.
You
got the contract.
You and Cassidy was Dick Ryan yesterday, Errol Spence.
The fucking contract.
Do I need to pull up? Do I need to pull up your agents?
Nigga, we a free agent. Nigga, what's up, nigga? We trying to make the fight happen, nigga. Nah, nigga, stop making excuses. We don't want to hear no excuses, nigga.
Hey, I didn't know that.
So you know
what I'm saying? Nigga, cause this real smoke. You talking about King Smoke? Nigga, this real smoke, nigga.
No dodging, no
smoke. You know what's up.
No dodging.
You want it, you got it, nigga.
undisputed pound for pound Terence Crawford, nigga, 3-division champion, 2-time lineal champion, nigga. What's happening? Knock down Sean Porter, nigga. Nigga, Errol Spence won 12 rounds with Sean Porter, and that nigga Errol Spence was making excuses after that Sean Porter fight. Oh, I couldn't make weight. Oh, I was undisciplined.
Devin Crawford.
He said,
this real smoke. Get him, Cass. Get him, Cass. Get him.
Both of y'all was over here praising him. Now today, y'all motherfuckers. Explain that shit.
We got hitters. We got hitters in the UK. Get him, Cass. Get him. Dang, he laughing at you, Ben. You let Cassidy laugh at you like that. How you gonna let Cassidy laugh at you like that? He just laughing at you.
Which y'all gonna be riding on,
that nigga laughing at you. He think
yo,
you
who did that? That's crazy.
He laughing at you.
This
nigga laughing at you. He laughing at you, Ben. Don't let him laugh at you like that,
How are you putting Errol Spence pound for pound? But Errol Spence is putting Cinnamon pound for pound. Make that make sense. He doesn't even believe. He doesn't even believe.
I tell you what, Cassidy, shut your mouth up, because I know you a switch out on.
Nah, don't tell him to shut up, homie. Nah,
no. You buzzing out your head.
Nah, fall back.
Buzzing out your head, Ben.
Nah.
Hey, Benjamin, that's cool. Hey, I got him. I'm putting him in a Foreman grill right now. How the fuck is Errol Spence putting Alvarez Cinnamon pound for pound, but he ain't putting When's Al Heyman gonna send that contract? When's Al Heyman gonna send that contract? When,
you
Ben?
gonna ride with one fighter or you gonna ride with
I don't want to hear it, man. I don't want to hear it. I'm riding with the fight. I'm riding with the fight. And I believe Terence Crawford is gonna whoop your boy's ass.
Your facts said Bud Crawford gonna win. I want you to bet some euros. I don't want to bet no dollars with you, motherfucker. I want you to bet 200 euros, motherfucker.
That's all right. You can bring your bitch ass to the TBC Foundation as well and put your donation in there.
I know that.
Hey, Cassidy. I want you to hear what Hey, Cassidy, you bet $200 and you call me a bitch ass, right?
You can bring your bitch ass and put it in the TBC.
I'm free smoke.
You know what's so funny? I'll bet you. I'm gonna. Hey Benjamin. When that fight happens, you're gonna bet $200 or no. In fact, you're gonna bet 200 pounds, 200 British pounds. And then you're gonna, when Terence Crawford wins, you're gonna come on H Money's channel. You're gonna show your face, and you're gonna wear a TBC hat. And I want to see you wearing a TBC T-shirt. Is that a deal? Is that a deal?
No, we don't got. Only thing
is that a deal?
Listen.
No. You're getting put in this Foreman grill, motherfucker. No. You're getting put in this Foreman grill, motherfucker. Are you gonna wear the TBC hat and then you're gonna wear a TBC T-shirt, show your face, and pay me my $200, motherfucker? Are you gonna do that?
Not say shit.
Are you gonna do that?
Positive note about EJ. Cause you a switch, you switch.
Are you taking my offer?
You know you ain't gonna find no smoke like this on YouTube. You know this the best smoke on YouTube. You gonna get right here. You know that. Ain't nobody gonna offer the smoke like me. Don King, you know nigga, I'm out here, nigga.
Benjamin, you can hear me. Are you gonna wear the TBC Foundation T-shirt?
Nigga.
Are you gonna wear the T-shirt? Are you gonna wear the TBC cap? Are you gonna do that?
Hey, what we can bet is, since if you want to do that, right? I got a couple of EJ shirts in my closet, right?
Yeah. If he wins, you send me one. If he wins, I'll buy one. I will purchase one. I will cash up you the money to buy one, and I'm gonna come on H1 channel, and I'm gonna wear it. I'm gonna wear it with all my heart. I'm gonna wear it.
Well, listen. I want to secure my $200 euros to a mutual person that you like.
That's fine.
If you H Money don't like holding bets, he already said that. But if
I'm a man you ain't gotta snitch on me what I do, nigga. Don't start snitching on me what I be doing, nigga. I'm saying, nigga. You know what they say, homie. You see what happened to the last snitch, Cambosis, man. He snitched on Haney. See what happened with him.
Hey, but you know what?
Don't be telling me you be talking about, my nigga. I'm just saying, my nigga. But I can tell you this though, Ben. I got Terence Crawford beating your boy though.
I bet he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to bet. Put up no bread for it. And
I got to, and I respect EJ, and I know you ain't never heard me disrespect EJ because he one of the best fighters in boxing too, man. Unified champion. He got 3 belts. IBF, his first belt when he beat Kell Brook in his backyard, and then he took the belt. And guess what, Ben? Hey, Ben, guess what? And then he took the WBC from Sean Porter. He took that WBC from Sean Porter. But that was a close-ass fight with Sean Porter. He went life and death with Sean Porter. Remember that? And if it wasn't for that knockdown, Ben, your boy almost lost that fight. And guess what? And after that Sean Porter fight, your boy, your boy was making excuses. Yeah, what'd he say? Oh, I wanted to fight Sean Porter at his fight. But before the fight, he was saying he was gonna knock out Sean Porter, nigga.
But no.
No. And then after the fight, he was saying, I wasn't training properly. I wasn't training. So let's be honest about the situation. Right now, your boy EJ, he's focused, he's dedicated, he looked good in that Ugas fight. I like that. But after that Sean Porter fight, it was a lot of excuses. It was a lot, nigga. And if you look at EJ's face after that Sean Porter fight, his face was knotted up. It was all bruised up, nigga, because he was in the war with Sean Porter. And we seen what Terence Crawford did with Sean Porter. Terence Crawford knocked his ass out, nigga.
We got 1 belt.
Terence Crawford knocking everybody out, homie.
We got 1 belt.
Terence Crawford, the best fighter in the world, and we all know it.
If he the best fighter in the world, when Bernie go live tomorrow, later on the day, all y'all need to be over there and tell him.
Nah, bro, I ain't got to do that, bro. I'm not a fanboy, bro. You know what I'm saying? I like him, but I'm not a fanboy of him, though. You see what I'm saying? Like, Bernie cool. Bernie be doing his thing. I want to see the fight, Ben, because Bernie said they never got a contract. Bernie, you know what Bernie said, Ben? He said he never got a contract.
Hold on, you trying to say that Bernie, you talking about the Bernie that supports Crawford? You trying to tell me he's going to say that? You going to tell me that Bernie's going to say that his own boy ain't number one?
Hey, what about the fight his son over there?
That's what it sounds like. Sound like he said that Bernie don't think Crawford's number one.
That's contract, man. He said all this shit is capped. They never got no paperwork.
Bernie's supposed to be supporting Crawford all the way.
But hey, look, you got Frank Martin, Errol Spence fighter saying the Crawford fight is almost done. But you hear from Crawford's side, oh, they never got a contract. They ain't got shit. You hear Spence saying sign the contract. But Bernie said they ain't got nothing. So which one is it?
But damn, though,
what's going on, Ben? I don't know what to believe.
Done. Listen to what I'm saying.
But I ain't gonna lie, hey Ben, guess what? That's a dangerous fight for Terence Crawford fighting Spence. That's gonna be a hard fight. But I'm going for Crawford. I'm rooting for him. But I know Spence is like the favorite in that fight. He's the bigger guy. He's the bigger man. Like it's man. Like you know what I mean? Crawford is the underdog in that fight, bro.
By far, and people don't want to admit that though.
He's the underdog, so I know what he's up against, and I ain't saying it's gonna be an easy fight. Like I'm rooting for him, but I know Spence is a monster. I know Errol Spence got one of the best jabs in boxing. He's a great body puncher, and he's the bigger guy, man. So I know it's a chance that Crawford might lose that fight, Ben. Ben, I know it's a chance that Crawford might lose that fight, bro.
Ain't no might he gonna lose that fight. Kill or be killed. If Terence Crawford,
it's possible, Ben. I know, bro. Like I'm going for Crawford, but I know Crawford could lose that fight, bro.
Man, listen, and I want to get away to the Devin Haney.
Because I gotta be honest, I'm not a fanboy. I told you, like I'm going for Crawford. But I know Spence is a great fighter, bro.
We've been there from day one. When you start off with Crawford, bro. You had the Bomax. This is why I say you plugged in. Well, I want to move the goalpost to Devin Haney in the biggest fight at lightweight, though, man. I remember me and you 2 years ago, and it was with I think it was the George Camboso. You would say it's time for him to move up.
Say it again.
When it was the George Camboso, or it was the fight before that, and you said Devin Haney can't make the weight, and I was saying,
who said that?
You said he couldn't.
Who said that?
You were telling me.
Nah, I didn't say no shit like that.
You said
Devin Haney said he was gonna be moving up in weight. That's what he said, nigga. Listen, don't say what I said, nigga. Listen, you don't know what the fuck I said.
Yes, I do.
Nah, you don't know what the fuck I
I'm gonna
said,
stop
nigga.
taking some takes with
Don't
you,
put no
man.
words in my mouth, my
I'm
nigga.
gonna stop. Hey, but
I'm just saying, I didn't say that shit, nigga. You
at
lying like a
21,
motherfucker.
but he was 21.
But Devin Haney said that he's still talking about moving up in weight. He been talking about moving up in weight for
see,
years
next
though.
time when I catch
But I
Bill,
never said he couldn't make weight though.
man, I've been traveling. I've been missing him on the boxing voice. I've been working hard, but I've been trying to catch him.
Oh, you been watching them on the boxing boys? You see them?
Yeah, because right now, if you look
He
at
was on ESPN today too, man. That nigga was on with Max Kellerman. You seen that?
Yeah, I was on. I was trying.
They
to
making him like Sugar Ray Leonard, man. They look, Devin Haney's like the new golden boy in boxing.
Man.
American fighter. You know what I'm saying? He don't be acting like, you know what I'm saying? Like he a good dude and shit. Smiling and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, he be
He like
himself.
Sugar Ray.
He be himself. That's what sells.
But see, listen, H, the deck was stacked against against Devin Haney, and he upset the apple cart. But what he can do, Lomachenko is in a fight. Bob Arum is money hungry. He'll get Lou DeBetto get a side cut of $1 million. That fight.
Nah, they ain't gonna do no step aside money, bro.
Tank Davis. Who you gonna bring up?
Tank. Oh yeah, I like Tank too. You right.
What they gonna put?
I like Tank, bro. Talk to me about Tank. Go ahead, Cook.
Okay, what they gonna put Devin on the shelf till Lomachenko come out? The Tank Davis. Remember, you got to remember he was trying to push the Lomachenko and Devin Haney. And Tank Davis fight. He feel as though that Lomachenko is the bread. He know that, but Lomachenko is in the fight. Tank Davis brings the big. Ronnie brings celebrity, but when you talk about some numbers that would top 800,000, the gates will be phenomenal. They got to take the shit to either the Cowboy or to the MGM Grand where you can get 30, 40. You got to get some numbers and some shit like that. And it'll be a big fight. They young.
Hey, Ben, you see, that's what I'm talking about. That's what's on the title. Devin Haney versus Tank Davis.
We got to keep pushing it.
That's what I'm pushing.
If you keep letting them people keep throwing this Ryan caught 2 times, H, the man lied. He done pulled out of more fights than he pulled out of women.
Hey, Devin Haney just called out Tank Davis on ESPN. So this nigga went to ESPN and called out Tank Davis in front of the world. They ain't gonna have to fight that nigga. Devin Haney, he the most disrespectful boxer in the world.
So okay,
now like Tank can't even downplay Devin Haney. Devin Haney's the undisputed champion. He's on ESPN. He's no longer on the zone. He calling you out. He got Bob Arum. That's Bob Arum's fighter now, nigga. He calling out.
Exactly for the next fight. But what you think?
He said he want Tank, nigga.
50,
they pushing that Tank Davis fight and Devin Haney on ESPN. They gonna make that a super fight.
50-50 fight right now. You don't think that'll work for both companies?
Yeah, that's a good fight. I would go with Haney though. Haney got the jab though.
I can't go with Haney in this fight. Though.
Haney got the jab for me. Haney got that jab in the movement, but Tank got the skills too. Tank can box and Tank got the power, but Haney, I think he too big for Tank. He got the size advantage.
Tank got an arsenal of knowing how to keep a dude at bay with that jab. Right? he got a jab. He got a jab just phenomenal. Tank got something in his toolbox that he has yet to be displayed. Tank can get on the inside. He can fight on the outside, but with a fighter like Devin, it's hard to just really range that, just judge that. Because Devin got a boxing IQ. Tank Davis' boxing IQ has been underrated. So we have yet.
Okay, so let's talk about Tank Davis' boxing skills. Is it like his footwork, his boxing IQ? Is it up there with a Devin Haney or Shakur Stevenson? His boxing skills.
Yes.
Honestly,
this is why I say
his defense, his footwork. You know what I mean? His boxing IQ. Is it up there with
no.
Stevenson and Devin Haney?
Yes.
Fuck no.
See,
all right, go. He said yes, it is. Debate it.
Yes.
Smoke
I'm
versus
gonna
Ben. Go ahead.
I'm gonna give you the boxing. I'm gonna give you the boxing ring. If Devin can keep Tank on the outside of the 12th round, He showed you he beat George. I told all the motherfucker George Kambosos was a one-hit wonder. When he came out of the Lomachenko
Fuck
fight.
Kambosos. We talking about fucking Tank versus Haney.
Hey, Smoke, you need to learn. If you learn, you'll learn.
Now you're gonna tell me what I need to learn.
No.
You already fucked up.
You need to
Ben,
learn.
that topic right there about Tank Davis boxing skills. Ben said Tank Davis got his skill level is up there with Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson. He said he has those type of skills.
See,
what jab does Tank Davis have?
No. Let's keep on. Listen. We talk about Devin and Tank right now. See, one thing Devin got is that ring generalship. He could cut the ring off, and he got a boxing skills. But what Tank possesses is ring IQ that's underrated and know how to get up under these little fighters. And he done showed y'all in plenty of fights. And you know how I feel about Devin Haney. Tank my dog. But the minute motherfucking Devin let Tank get in that pocket, it's like Irene. And I don't see Devin doing nothing but using two hands. He can't use one hand against Devin that night. He gonna have to use two hands, and he gonna have to be on his feet. Because Devin gonna be walking.
T.O. gets his ass whooped by both guys. We're talking about Devin versus Tank.
Over with. Your boy Lomachenko is over with. Don't try to reach for them dudes. I know how you play. Get the smoke. I love you today. You turned up good for me. You got an A+, but don't come at me with this Lomachenko and the T.O. T.O. got his ass whooped by George Kambosos, a one-hit wonder. After I told you, me and you came out that fight on George Kambosos, and I told you he was a one-hit wonder. You told me, oh, nah, he beat the shit out of. I said, okay, I tell you what, when he fight Devin Haney, if he beat Devin Haney ass, then he the goods. I bet he would not get past Devin Haney. Devin Haney beat his ass with one hand. And then when me and you came out of this fight, we had 3 fights that night. I told you that Devin Haney Tank Davis would knock out motherfucking, and I told you how I feel about on Devin Haney. But I said the assault. And you told me no, that would not be the biggest fight. We argued 3 hours.
Yeah, I'm done with this. I'm done with this whole fucking shit. First off, bow fucking down.
Yeah,
the only
smoke.
The divine right of kings comes from the Lord.
Put him in the
Right?
Foreman grill.
The divine right of kings, the only reason why you have to give you the right to speak is because the Lord gives you the right to speak. So right now, fuck what you talking about. We talking about Tank versus fucking Haney. Not Devin, not Kambosos.
Let's mean you
not
go
Rolly. None of these motherfucking past opponents.
Mean you go.
You niggas explaining right now, Ben. You niggas explaining right now.
No. You started this shit because I could deal with
all you. Fuck Malachi too. I'll cook that dude any fucking day of the week. You want to argue or not argue, whatever the fuck he's talking about is on some bullshit too.
Well, we and you talking. Let's talk me and you about Devin Haney.
Yeah, let's you and me. Yes, let's you and I talk about what me and you Haney versus Tank.
And I told you that would be the biggest fight in boxing. You disagree with that. Then you had other people come on the platform and tell you.
Spence versus Bud.
Okay, when we talk Spence versus Bud, me and you agreed on that. Bud don't stand a chance against EJ. You failed to realize that
Bud versus Spence. We're talking about Haney versus Tank. Haney versus Tank is not even the biggest fight at 35.
Yes, it is.
Tank versus Garcia is the biggest fight.
No, it's not.
35.
No, Smoke, me and you went over this again. This is why I took your title from you, bro. Tank and
no, you didn't take your title from me. What you did is bow down to me.
You bet your title. You bet
your
motherfucking title.
Listen, bro.
Oh shit!
The only fucking power a king has is the fucking power that the Lord gives him.
I would challenge you back for your title, King Smoke.
I guarantee you.
Everybody, if you do a survey, you could do a survey on this panel. Tank Davis and Gervonta Davis will be a mega fight, damn near compared to Errol Spence and Bud Crawford. That shit.
Now you're talking about fucking Tank fighting himself.
Tank fighting Devin Haney.
Speed it up. Come again.
Devin Haney is the Megadon. Devin Haney got all the belts. You fail to realize that? You was the same one. I'm gonna refresh your memory. When your boy Lomachenko ran and kissed Suleiman ass and told him to make him the franchise champion. And when Bob Aaron said, yeah,
oh Lord,
we went down there and we avoided Devin Haney. When you call him an email champ, you supposed to call Lomachenko a coward because he was running from a 21-year-old. And if I'm wrong, Smoke, tell me I'm wrong. And then it don't stop right there. Teofimo did the same shit. And I give Camboso credit. Even though Devin had to take that little slave-ass pay cut, but he became undisputed and his money finna go up because he gonna fight Tank. Because they gonna put pressure on him. Bob Aaron want that money, I'm telling you. And you can't dispute nothing I just said, Smoke. That's why I got your title.
I want to talk to you guys about something real quick, man. What y'all think about the American fighters nowadays? Like the fighters we got Devin Haney, of course. We got Terence Crawford, Errol Spence Jr. We got Shakur Stevenson, Boots Ennis. You know what I mean? We got Charlo, both of the Charlo brothers, Demetrius Andrade, Stephen Fulton. You know what I'm saying? Jared Anderson, the real big baby. We still got Deontay Wilder. You know what I'm saying? But y'all think about these fighters we got, man. You got Gary Antoine Russell. Still got Gary Russell. You know what I'm saying? What y'all think about the fighters we got from America? You know, you got Virgil Ortiz. You got, Benavidez as well. You know, he's American. You know, Andy Ruiz. What y'all think about these American fighters, bro? Like El Rayo, Ryan Garcia and them, Teofimo. What y'all think about the American fighters we got nowadays?
We got the best. We got the best fighters in boxing.
Flat out.
Who that
Hands
was
down.
before you done, King?
What you say?
Who that was on before you jumped on? Who that young brother was?
Who are you talking about?
So he was saying who are these fighters scared of, and I was saying he made a good point, and I wanted to just address what Bruce was talking about.
Yo, Ben, what you think about these young black fighters? Devin Haney, Tank Davis, African American fighters. Devin Haney, Tank Davis, Shakur Stevenson. Wait, let me finish. Charlo, Stephen Fulton, Terence Crawford, Keyshawn Davis, Errol Spence, Boots Ennis, Big Baby, Demetrius Andrade, Gary Antoine Russell. What you think about these African American fighters, real quick?
Man, we had a debate went crazy yesterday about who has the most champions in the division. We had UK versus USA, and in the minute you come up with this is sometimes I try to stay away. I could comment on it.
But so look, let me ask you again.
America has the most champions.
Wait, check this out. Listen to me, my brother. I'm talking about American fighters. You know what I'm saying? We got Devin Haney, Tank Davis, Shakur Stevenson, Charlo, Fulton, Terence Crawford, Spence, Boots, Demetrius Andrade, Gary Russell. You got Virgil Ortiz, Bam Rodriguez, Teofimo Lopez, Ryan Garcia. What you think about these fighters we got? That's all fighters. You know what I'm saying? In general. So we don't have to just talk about African American fighters. Let's just talk about the American fighters coming from America. Okay? Benavidez, he's American, born in America. You know what I'm saying? Virgil Ortiz. You know what I'm saying? Those are good fighters, right?
Yeah. Those are great fighters.
Yeah.
I don't like
think about the fighters coming from the soil, though.
But at the same time,
oh my God, you didn't say the soil, did you?
Yeah, the soil, bro.
Oh, wow.
Why you say that?
Oh my God, that's the turf.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. We're talking about town business on our breath.
What you think about these fighters, though?
All right,
a lot of fighters.
All right. I didn't understand what my disciple And then, sorry, it's nothing about understanding. I wasn't around for what my disciple was kicking you, but
Yeah. Hey man, I'm about to get up out of here. Salute to the panel, man. Y'all be easy, man.
Okay, for sure.
All right, bro.
All right.
Salute, G.
Yeah, what y'all think about these fighters though, man? American fighters from America.
We got the best. We got the best fighters in boxing.
Okay, the best fighters. The best fighters, bro. Devin Haney. You got Tank Davis, Shakur Stevenson, Charlo brothers, Stephen Fulton, Terence Crawford, Errol Spence,
Russell brothers.
Yeah, Boots Ennis, the Russell brothers. You got Big Baby. You know, somebody got some background noise. I think that's my boy Smoke. Yeah. So hell yeah. Virgil Ortiz too. Can't forget about Virgil Ortiz. Somebody got their music on and shit. Who the fuck is that? Yo, what the fuck? Yo, Ben, what's up with it, Ben?
Sorry about that.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, man.
What up, Kazi? Killer Kazi. Let's talk about the American fighters, Kazi. We got Mexican American fighters like Benavidez, El Rayo, Ryan Garcia, Virgil Ortiz. What about these Mexican American fighters? Man, they got some good talent. American fighters coming from America, you know, got some great fighters.
That's what I'm saying.
Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson, you know what I mean? Come on, bro.
What the fuck you man eating over there, man? You man got so much talent over there, man.
But yeah, you guys got a lot of heavyweights though. The heavyweight division. You know, you got a heavyweight championship tonight. Daniel Dubois, you know what I'm saying, from the UK, the monster. I like him, bro. I think he's still a beast, bro. Just because he lost, bro, I'm not gonna give up on my boy, man. He's still a beast, bro. What up, Kazi? Killer Guys. What's up with it? What up, though? Hey, Ben Israel, what's up with you?
Man, what's going on, man?
Answer my question, bro.
Man,
what you think about the American fighters? Listen, we got Virgil Ortiz. We got Errol Spence. They from Texas. They both from Dallas. Matter of fact, bro. You know what I'm saying? So you got my boy Boots Ennis, Terence Crawford, Devin Haney, Tank Davis, bro. You know what I'm saying? What you think about these fighters, man? Benavidez from America. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Okay, so
what y'all think about these American fighters?
You got the best fighter in the USA.
Pardon me, before you guys go in,
before I went on and I
just want to say one thing. I want to say one thing, just straight up. No disrespect to anybody anywhere, right? As an individual or as a group. All I'm trying to tell you is this. Devin Haney is the fucking man. Tank Davis is a fucking beast. If you want to pick a side, pick a side. But I'm just going to pop my popcorn and watch because I'll be wrong. Because I don't think they're ever going to fucking face each other. That's first off.
Nah, come on, Smoke. We want to see that shit, bro. Fuck that.
It won't be this year.
I'm not trying to piss on your parade. I'm not trying to piss on your parade.
Yeah, we want to see it. We pushing it.
Okay, here's really what it is. I feel like I don't need for you to respect me or understand me or any of this stuff. Just understand this one fucking fact. I've been looking at this sport for 4+ decades. When I tell you that I don't expect these guys to fight, it's not because of my desire.
There's only one Tyson Fury. There's only one Tyson Fury. One Tyson Fury. Where's the UK at? Where the fuck are you at? There's only one. We're live.
Where is he at?
Chicago.
Where's he at, though?
Yeah, we're in all over the world. These These
bunch
boys
of
are
white
from
people
where are
rooting
you
for
from?
Tyson
Oh,
Fury. Thanks a lot.
Fury. Yeah, quit your
Yeah, a
job.
bunch of white people rooting for Tyson Fury. I don't know why we listen. I don't know why we cut our fucking my wisdom short to see a bunch of white people fucking
There's only
repping Tyson Fury in Chicago.
Tyson Fury.
He's about to fucking light everybody.
Yeah. I got you. Yeah.
We're Chicago though.
Gillette. I don't know why you have a jihad against Gillette, but that's on you. Can I get back to that?
You ain't outside.
And not a bunch of random fucking people on the street.
Get the smoke. Get the smoke.
Yeah,
You're not outside.
Fuck off.
You hibernate in your mama's basement. You old ass fucking man. Shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you about people that are in Chicago that are from the UK. They're fucking Ireland. You know what I'm saying?
No,
We're
I
in
don't give a
Chicago.
fuck about Ireland.
You know what I'm saying? Shut the fuck up.
Listen, I don't give a fuck about Ireland.
Outside. Your parents, you're a fucking 65-year-old ass man. You can't go outside.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm outside right now.
Shave that fucking shit on your chin. How about that?
You cannot go outside.
For some dumb shit that's going on in Chicago streets. Never come
65 years old, and you know what I'm saying? And we have people from the UK, from England.
Fuck the UK.
You know what I'm saying?
When I'm talking,
and we're in Chicago, my guy.
Yeah, whatever.
Where the fuck are you at?
I'm talking.
You're talking. You ain't talking about shit,
I'm talking.
my boy.
Shut that shit up.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Yeah, whatever, bro.
The smoke.
Yeah, whatever. Why you biting other people's fucking words? I'm spitting the facts.
But there's only one Tyson Fury,
We're talking about fucking Tank, and we're talking about Devin Haney. Fuck Tyson Fury.
Wow, shit. You want to tell my people that?
Stop interrupting our motherfucking conversation with that dumb shit.
He's right, y'all.
My boy, listen. All of these guys are from fucking the UK, from Ireland. They're here in Chicago. We're outside in Chicago.
Bro. We talking about fucking Tank, and we talking about Devin Haney. Neither one of us eat a motherfucking cheesesteak and shut the fuck up.
Yo, what you say,
You're emotionally damaged.
Y'all Devin Haney fans.
The smoke, get the smoke. Stop it.
Motherfucker, eat a hot dog and shut the fuck up. Get yourself a slice of pizza, deep dish style, and shut the fuck up.
Why don't you get a bitch? Get a smoke. Why don't you get a woman? Why don't you live fucking happily?
I got grown kids. I got grown kids.
Yeah, right. You don't care about being happy. You don't care about getting a woman. That's right.
And fucking Devin. Not kids,
it's okay.
Not women.
Let me say this. Okay.
Shut your dumb ass up and stop interrupting our fucking flow. Fuck Chicago.
Yeah, right. Come say that.
Right.
Smoke,
Let's get back to the
emotionally
conversation.
Damaged.
Yeah. Now we're talking about my emotion. Can we talk about
instead of getting smoke, get a life. Get a life. Don't get smoke. Get a life. Get the smoke.
We just saw my life. I'm blowing big ones. Now can we talk about Devin Haney and Tank now?
You're Lopez, and he got that thong on his ass. That's why he's mad. Take that thong out your ass, bitch ass boy. Fuck wrong with you. Smoke, you get these fuck boys the business. When they come at you, you deal with their ass. Some old Devin haters.
I'm done humoring and placating these motherfucking casuals. That shit was late yesterday. That's yesterday.
Tell them to take that hot dog.
It's a whole different day for me. I'm done with this shit. I'm totally fucking done with this shit. You want to kiss my feet? Kiss my fucking feet. But I'm gonna get this fucking work off.
Hey, but Smoke.
If you want to pick Tank, if you want to pick Devin, pick Devin. But it's a 50-50 fucking fight, in my opinion.
Smoke. Facts. That shit about the UK.
I don't think I can pick either one.
That shit about the UK and the US boxer. That shit went left. But you know what I told him? I said, motherfucker, I'm a real beater. I beat the bitch ass in the UK and the US. I ain't don't discriminate, but we have more champions than they do. That shit went straight left.
We got better fighters than
and your boy. I told BH he didn't want to get on the phone with me. I said, nigga, you instigate that shit with Lady Chan. Both of you motherfuckers do it. And I'm gonna pull up on her, and I pull up on people. I like to talk in people's face, bro. And she was dead at wrong for that shit. You know, sometimes if y'all winning, bro. But right now, US got all the motherfucking belts.
Yeah, so you like the fighters right now, man. We do got a lot of good fighters, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. You got Tank Davis, Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson, Errol Spence. Man, Errol Spence a
Don
beast.
King, I
He
don't want
pound
to
for pound, nigga.
Every time I hear that fight with
Look, you can
Devin
make a
Haney,
pound for pound list of American fighters. You can say Devin Haney, Tank, Shakur,
they'll
both
get mad.
Charlo brothers. Look, you can put both Charlo brothers in there.
You can put all top 5.
Yeah, Stephen Fulton, all them niggas.
You can
them
put
niggas
Unified and
Andrade
Undisputed
cold
in the
too.
top 5.
And what about Andrade? What you think about him?
Some of the shit Smoke was saying, they was getting hysterical by.
What you think about Boo Boo?
Boo Boo is doo-doo right now to me, Charlie.
Nah, hell nah, nigga. You capping.
But for real.
Nah,
Boo
nigga,
Boo,
you capping
Boo
on my boy Boo Boo, man.
Boo Boo, if I
Sorry.
had right now on guard, if I had if I had 200 in the bank, I would go step to Boo Boo and I would try.
Nah, he a beast. He undefeated, 3 division champion.
He did that, but listen to his last 4
Nah,
fights.
he a 2 division champion. But look, he's a 3-time world champion in 2 different weight classes, undefeated.
But H, did you see his last 4
He
fights?
got skills, man. He won his last fight. He knocked the nigga out in the first round.
Did you see his last 4 fights?
He won in the first round the last fight by a knockout.
I was in the Hard Rock by the second fight, and the man came and beat his ass.
Nah, man, he won that fight, bro. Stop it. He's
and
undefeated.
I believe that he
You
was
didn't
on the
say
card
nothing when Sean Porter got on your boy Errol Spence ass, though. You didn't say that when Porter was whooping on his ass.
Oh, look.
I'm just saying, Porter got on your boy. Now, don't leave when I bring that up, man. We right here, nigga. I've been looking for the smoke, nigga. So, yeah, back to what I was saying. America, we got the best fighters, man. Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson, Charlo, Errol Spence, Terence Crawford. Come on, man. And we got Stephen Fulton. But the heavyweight division, the UK got the best heavyweights right now, no doubt about it. But Usyk is a beast. He Ukrainian. What about Usyk though? Tyson Fury retired. Cassidy, come off mute, man. Well, let's talk about it. We got a new heavyweight champion from the UK. Tyson Fury retired. So we got a new champion coming up in the game.
That belt's up for grabs. We don't even know who the champion is after that.
Daniel Dubois, bro. I'm going with the beast. I'm going for the beast.
Yeah. Most definitely. There's a couple other names though he has to get past. You get me? Like
He's gonna be the next great heavyweight from the UK. He's the best young heavyweight from the UK for sure.
Yeah, but
as far as the young ones.
Yeah, but how do you see me against guys like Javelov and Hergovich and that? I don't you get me. That's a dangerous fight.
No. He got power. Can they take his power though?
Hey, that's a good question. I think Javelov can. You get me?
He's good though, Javelov. He good to the motherfucker.
He's got more skills than Dubois. You get me?
But he ain't been in the ring with somebody like Dubois. Can he take Dubois' power?
That's what we're waiting for.
I think he's gonna be too over anxious. He's gonna get hit.
Who you speaking about? Javelov?
No, I'm talking about Trevor Bryan tomorrow.
Yeah, Trevor Bryan. Oh my god, yeah. So, he's gonna get what's coming to him, boy. That belt. He's been babysitting that belt for a while now. So you better pass it over, hand that down to Dubois, and take that back to the ends, man.
He did some funny shit at the press conference. He was wilding.
Trevor Bryan.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I need to find out where he put these little pictures and that of Dubois and that. Sister and that. We're gonna have a new heavyweight champion soon, fam. You see.
I'm on that fight tomorrow. That's the fight I'm most excited about.
Yeah, same.
That's the one I want to see the most, and they selling that shit too at the press conference. I wonder who's on the undercard, man. Who Don King put on the undercard?
A couple guys are on the undercard, man. There's Trayshawn Wiggins versus Travis Castillon.
We can watch all those other fights, Check out those Golden Boy fights.
There's better fights tomorrow on the undercard. You got Johnny Langston
versus Isaiah Thompson. You got cruiserweight bout. You got
You right, DJ. DJ, you damn right about that. Jared Anderson, the real big baby, the next Riddick Bowe, my nigga, monster, American fighter, bro, heavyweight, future champion. But there's a lot of good young heavyweights, though, DJ. You know what I'm saying? You got good young. I think he the best, prospect. But you got a guy like Jalilov. He looked good today. 27 years old, good fighter, 6'7". He can move, he can punch. And then you got another fighter by the name of Daniel Dubois. We gonna see Dubois this morning. You know what I'm saying? He ready to do his thing. Dubois is a beast. He's a monster. I like him. Filip Hrgović. I want to see Big Baby mix it up with those guys. Big Baby versus Daniel Dubois. Big Baby versus
Hey, you're missing one, brother.
Oh.
This dude, prospect, heavyweight. He's a Mexican American named
Richard
Antonio
Torres.
No,
Richard Torres?
Antonio Mireles. He's 6'7", and he fights for Top Rank. Watch him fight, bro.
What's his name?
Fought on Top Rank. Antonio Mireles.
How you spell his last name?
Mireles.
Yo, is he good or what? Is he good?
Oh, he a killer, man. Look at his highlights.
What about Richard Torres? Is he better than Torres or what?
Oh yeah, I think he smokes Torres, bro. For sure.
Is that psychologic or no?
He's just gotta be.
Nah, that's somebody else.
Viva Cristo Rey. Who's the fight you're speaking about?
What's good, Butch?
What you saying, G? What heavyweight is that you were speaking about?
Antonio Mireles. He fights with he trains with Robert Garcia. He's a big ass Mexican. He's 6'7".
I never heard of this dude, bro. Are you serious?
Yeah, he has highlights on Top Rank.
How you spell his last name?
How many wins he got?
Mireles.
Oh, okay. Here we go, right here. He is big.
Yeah.
That motherfucker big. 3 months ago. Who the fuck is this?
Yeah, he a beast, bro.
Oh yeah, I know this.
check him out.
I know this motherfucker. Oh yeah, I know this motherfucker. This motherfucker 6'9". This guy's a beast. Yeah, I seen this guy. You know, I didn't think he was this young.
Oh, he's 6'9" like Tyson Fury.
6'9", but he's exactly
See,
the same.
this is why we
Oh, he
gotta do
might
a
be the next
prospect
Tyson
show.
Fury.
Tyson
He
Fury.
probably. I don't know if he got skills like Fury though. I don't know.
No. He's not a fight. He's not like Tyson Fury. He's a different fighter like Tyson Fury.
How we know though? We never know until we watch. No, they say he's 6'7" on Top Rank. Top Rank got him at 6'7".
Oh,
Ellie Setback, he be dick riding, so he put him 6'9". He put extras on everything.
Hey, watch his highlights on Top Rank. H Money.
Yeah,
I'm about to check him out right now. Let me check him out. I'm about to watch him.
Yeah, I seen it once, man. I seen it once. Still, that Brandon Hughes fight. That's the fight that I saw. I seen it once. I didn't know it was that young though. I thought it was kind of.
Trevor Bryan fought that guy too, didn't he? The Hughes guy.
Hughes, sorry?
I think Trevor Bryan fought that guy Hughes.
No. This is This is another Trevor. This is not Trevor. This is another Hughes. Another Brian.
I ain't gonna lie. I like this kid already. He's a southpaw too. He's a southpaw too. What the fuck?
Hold up.
Yo, this dude don't have no problem, homie. Hey, good looking out. How old is he?
He's 24.
I gotta get him on the show.
He's 24.
He's young, bro.
Most definitely. Has anybody seen 4 Trevor Bryan fights?
I seen Trevor Bryan fight.
Yeah,
hey, he's quick too. He is fast, bro.
I'm
telling you, I got a feeling about tomorrow with him because the guy he fought a guy that's a crab hunter or something like that, and he let that guy take him all the way.
If I read
he didn't look good on that one. I saw that one. He should have knocked him out.
Yo, I like that dude, man. Hey, good looking out, bro. For real, hell yeah. That's why I listen to everybody, bro.
Hey, Don
Imagine those sparring sessions that AJ is gonna get with that fool, because now AJ gonna be with.
We gotta knock AJ out probably in that shit.
Excuse me to the fellas in the chat. Don King.
Yo, Don King got a new fighter. He just put me on one right here. Go ahead, Ben.
Hey, what time you jumping on? Cause I want to go check.
Oh, we here, man. We cooking.
We cooking.
We cooking that boxing.
I want to come back and cook.
Man, yeah, man.
Robert Garcia
He
teaches
got 2,000 followers. What the fuck?
So Robert Garcia teaches his fighters to be aggressive and also bruisers, and that is the style that AJ needs to beat Usyk. The issue is, for me, there's not enough time, in my opinion, to have the correct game plan implemented for it to be successful.
Facts.
Yo, who y'all rooting for on Usyk and AJ? Who do y'all rooting for?
Me on the low. I like Usyk, but if AJ wins, I want him to fight Wilder if he does.
Yeah, I want AJ to win too, bro. I'm rooting for AJ. I don't know if he's gonna win, but
I'm only saying the only reason why I'm saying that because I want Wilder to fight him. That's really it. I just want Wilder to fight that dude.
You need to forget about that Wilder fight, man. Forget about
make the victory even better. Take his belts.
Forget about that Wilder victory, man. Man. Forget about it. Them two ain't gonna fight. That
you never know, bro.
Training is gone. That training is just past his time, man. The only way I see them two fighting is if AJ loses and then Wilder comes back, gets a victory, and then they both fight each other.
Who do y'all see winning that fight? Like if y'all need a break, like how would y'all break that fight down right now with Wilder and Joshua?
Oh Lord, there's a Ryan Garcia fan on here. He said Ryan Garcia, the future. Oh Lord. Somebody actually thinks Ryan Garcia is gonna be the best one. That's a first.
Hell no.
Hey, Ryan Garcia, he got power though, for sure.
He good, but he said he's gonna be the number one.
Yeah, that's his opinion.
I know.
I'm just telling you, Ryan Garcia as a fighter, he got a lot of power. Ryan Garcia got some speed. Ryan Garcia got potential. But the thing with Ryan, he really don't be focused. And that's what Canelo was saying about him. You know what I mean?
And that's how he's gonna get knocked out by Tank.
Yeah, and Ryan, Ryan got power, but he got to work on his skills. He got to work on the jab. He got to work on the little things. You know what I mean? So Ryan got to take boxing serious. But he does got potential.
Yeah, he do.
He's a good fighter. He's a good fighter.
I'm not taking that away from him. I got him number 4. He's number 4.
Yo,
Ryan Garcia is dangerous. Go ahead, bro.
Number 4 in the division.
To me, Rayo's way better than fucking Ryan, bro. Trust me.
Who?
But, Ryan Garcia is bigger than him, though. He might be better, but Ryan Garcia is bigger. Ryan Garcia got more power than Rayo too, and he's bigger.
Yeah, but how can you say that when he's fought the way better competition? Like, this is what I'm saying to you. Ryan Garcia's got.
But Rayo, he been looking good though.
I mean, he's number 4.
Rayo
might be because his name.
Rayo, he might be better. Yeah, I mean, shit, you never know. Rayo is big too. You know what I'm saying? But I think Ryan, he got more power. Ryan is bigger and stronger than Rayo. But Rayo is good, man. Rayo got potential to be better than Ryan Garcia. He might be, you know what I'm saying? Because Ryan Garcia, he don't have no defense. And Ryan Garcia, he doesn't know how to fight going on the back foot. That's his problem. Ryan Garcia, he doesn't know how to fight on the inside, bro. He doesn't have any defense.
If Ryan learned how to fucking use his feet, and, improve his footwork and use good defense, that motherfucker would be good. But I don't see it, man. I don't see it. I don't think he's gonna learn that shit.
Ryan Garcia is what Lou DiBella has done Ryan Garcia as what Luda Bella did to George Camboso is what they doing over there at the top rank. I mean, to Golden Boy with them boys.
Well, put him in there with somebody real good and then lose.
I mean, Ryan, they marketing Ryan because they don't want him to lose. They want him to fight.
But how are they doing the same thing as Camboso when Camboso did lose?
But see, Camboso, but bro, I told you Camboso was a one-hit wonder. Who the fuck was Camboso?
So you're saying Ryan Garcia is a one-hit wonder?
He's been there from day one. What world championship fight Garcia won? And he done been in numerous of fights where people wanted to fight him with world titles, and he backed out.
Hey, but we all could admit though he backed out, but he wasn't ready either. We all know that he was gonna get knocked out.
Ready for what? Man, your baby mama left you yesterday. If your baby mama leave you yesterday, you still gonna be ready to fight next week, bro. Your homeboy was just shooting at you. You had to go to the mental institution. You was still ready to fight this week. The same problem Ryan Garcia, I'm telling you, he having that you have every day in your life. We all do, bro. But we deal with that as a man. And this motherfucker is a prize fighter. So he treat me as a fan first and foremost, my G. And you shouldn't even be mentioning Ryan Garcia's name out your mouth.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Hey Ben, Arcane, what do you do for a living? Like just in generally speaking.
As far as my occupation.
No, all right, sorry. I'm talking about how far is it from getting punched in the fucking face?
As far as who? Me punching you?
Yeah, your job versus like how close is your job to getting punched in the fucking face? Is it like right next to it? Or is it far? It's fucking like, like how far is it from that?
But see, your question is Smoke. You know what I love about you? Because you always have alternative motive about getting punched in the face. I tell you, Smoke, I walk around with a pistol on me daily. I don't look for trouble. Listen.
I'm sorry. That's a personal choice. All this shit's a personal choice. That pistol that you have on your waist, how often do you smack yourself in the face with it?
No, I want you to let me finish because I might have to slap you in the face with it, but you need to Smoke. I know
I'm asking you about getting punched in the face, and you talking about carrying a pistol because of whatever you got going on in your life and your mind.
You've been punched in the face more than I've been punched in the face. You done got your bite up. You done been robbed. Bro, you done been did shit that a nigga would not try me with. And I'm not here trying to assassinate your character.
Yo, I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Smoke.
Ben Israel,
you
clearly have some misunderstanding about what's going on. Bro, you think you know, but you don't. Let me just tell you one thing.
And
I was getting punched in my face and my bike stolen.
Was looking at me so hard though, Smoke. And I'm
trying to tell you this. I'm asking you about an occupation, not an incident.
Okay.
First off, the guy that listen. Smoke. I'm trying to tell you.
Smoke.
Let me hold up.
But you
Smoke.
better make sense.
Hey, Smoke. So let me tell you something. Anybody who ever punched me in my face lived to fucking regret it. That's first off. And I don't do that shit for a living. Second off, so before you start, before we start like acting like guys that get punched in the face for a living needs to be judged by the likes of people who don't get punched in the face by living. I mean, sorry, punched in the face for a living. Then I think you need to. I think you need to fucking check yourself. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that driving trucks. I think you drive a truck, right? I don't. I'm not saying that driving trucks ain't bad on the prostate. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that.
Damn, Ben, he know what you do, man.
And I'm also not saying that you might not die in a car crash. I'm not saying that your job ain't dangerous. And I'm not saying that your job isn't healthy. That's not what I'm saying. All I'm saying is it ain't getting punched in the fucking face.
Talk about slapping somebody in the face.
I'm not talking about slapping.
Start off with
I'm talking about life or death getting punched in the fucking face.
And I'm gonna tell you how he done got slapped down.
And then also faking like you gonna get punched in the face and then get hit to the body. Because that's how Errol gonna beat the fuck out of Bud.
See,
pissing blood for a week.
See,
for a living.
See, you made it.
So your children don't have to go through this shit.
What I'm telling you, but listen what I'm telling you. I'm gonna start over.
I'm all ears, bro.
Listen.
Yeah,
I hope
teach
you
me.
Because I know you've been on your skunky bills all night, smoking your little good. Watching
No, man, it is what it is.
I know
I'm
you in the
done
mountain.
humoring and I'm done placating. I'm over this shit, bro.
It's
been 4 years of this shit, and all I've got is broken off with disrespect from a bunch of people who don't know fucking shit about shit. So now I'm over the shit. So now I'm over it.
Talk about putting your
But
hands
go ahead.
on
Cook.
Israel.
Teach me about life, Ben Israel.
You gonna draw back a motherfucking nug, or might be drawing back your knife. One thing Ben Israel do, I don't promote black on black crime, bro.
I'm sorry, Smoke. I don't mean Ben Israel. Smoke.
No. You can't say Ben Israel. I will slap you in your face, and I'm telling you, I will fuck you up. You and any motherfucker, bro. I tell brothers. When I come on platforms, I come with the most up.
Dumbass down.
What's that sound I be hearing? What the fuck is that?
But listen, the sound.
What is that shit?
The sound that you be hearing, because I stay on the 23rd floor, bro, and I got to close on Wednesday.
Hey Ben, you act like you the Don Dada in this motherfucker.
Ain't nobody Don Dada, but when the motherfucker talk about slapping me, and this is what I tell you, Don. I'm a peaceful man. I listen to peaceful people. But one thing I was taught and I was believed, don't start no trouble.
Yo, put that on mute, bro. Come on, bro.
Don't start no
that?
trouble. We talk about boxing. I fuck with scrapbook box. I mean, Smoke. Smoke my dude. But Smoke got a problem with me from time to time. Because he think I come off
man, so hey Ben, man, you talk a good game though for sure.
A very good game.
I ain't gonna lie.
But but one thing I want all y'all brothers to do.
I guarantee you.
Yo, what is that, bro? Put that on mute, bro.
Back the shit out of
No.
Hey, that's you. You got that? Who playing that shit?
Hey, I want all y'all dudes to try to be peaceful with y'all brothers. I be on YouTube. I be hearing niggas threaten me, right? But when I be
I heard you threaten a couple of people on this motherfucker though.
But see,
you always in some shit, my nigga.
No.
Yes, you are. You always get into some type of shit with somebody.
One thing I could do, I could stand up.
All right, could you control your anger? Do you know how to do that?
I can't do that.
I'm asking. I'm just asking.
But listen.
I want to see if you know how to control your anger, man.
I do. And lately, and I want you to be seeing that. And you been seeing how dudes coming at me.
You just talking about how you keep a strap on you and you gonna slap somebody with it. You just was talking about that.
I was just talking about what?
And you talking about you don't promote black on black crime.
No, the man,
come on, man.
Listen, H.
I'm listening. Go ahead. I'm listening.
H, when you talk about slapping somebody down, you cause a physical harm to that person. You know what? When a person put their hands,
but that's what you just said, nigga.
He told me that first. I told him I would use deadly force. My religion taught me to be kind to everybody.
So you just king smoking this motherfucker, huh?
Man, listen, man, you changed my name.
You did that. And don't blame me. Don't snitch on me now.
Hey,
that's not you a grown man. You make your own decisions. Hey, I'm the commissioner. I'm the Don King in this motherfucker. I let y'all got your own thing going. This the league. We in the league right here. You know what I'm saying? I let you be you. Nah, you.
Exactly. You have to hold it down for you have to play one-on-one defense.
You Ben Israel, you King Smoke.
You have to lock down. You have to play one-on-one defense.
You feel me?
It's the league. You can't.
You got the freedom to do what you want to do in this motherfucker, Ben. That's up to you.
And I come in with love. I want love. I come in with love.
Fucking love, man.
Hey,
you coming in to crush
love, but I don't always leave in peace, though. They come at me. I'm telling you, I don't live in the glass house, bro. I talk boxing.
Man, I keep it boxing 100. I got Stephen Fulton. He gonna beat Inouye. Inouye, come on, bro.
What
Fulton
happened?
gonna beat his ass, bro. I got Fulton all day.
What about
He
Ahmed
got the
Ali and
skills.
H, man?
My
What about
nigga
Ahmed
Stephen
Ali and
Fulton
H,
got the
man?
skills,
Ahmed Ali,
nigga.
he has to go check.
Ahmed Aliyev, he beat him. He already beat Daniel Roman, the guy that Ahmed Aliyev beat for the belt. And Fulton beat him better.
What the fuck happened?
Fulton all
Ahmed
day
Ali and
long.
Fulton.
Stephen Fulton, bro.
No, Ahmed Ali is a
Telling you.
monster, though.
He's a
monster.
good fighter. Fulton bigger than him. He gonna outbox him. Fulton been a great fighter
H.
since the amateurs. Nigga, been a great fighter.
Yo, H.
What's up with you?
Hey, did you guys talk to Rachel Donnell right after Nonito got knocked the fuck out?
Nah, why you say it like that? Damn, you trying to put the emphasis on it. That he
Nah,
got
man.
knocked the fuck out and shit. Damn, my nigga, that's fucked up.
I mean, we gotta be real, right? Or what?
Oh, what happened? Okay, tell me. Let's be real. Go ahead, bro. My bad.
No, because I caught your show when y'all were talking to her before the fight, and I kind of felt fucked up, seeing him get knocked the
Yeah.
fuck out,
He wasn't knocked the fuck out. He got back up. He wasn't out cold, nigga. At least he got back up to his feet. The referee stopped the fight, so he got back up.
You putting some emphasis on it. That my man creamed him with that. He
Yeah.
put him in hospital or something. Fuck.
Yeah.
Just got caught with a couple good
Yeah,
shots.
he got knocked out. It happens. That wasn't the first time he got knocked out. He got knocked out before. Shit, he's 40 years old. In a way, supposed to do it.
Damn, he's
He's
40
this
now?
monster. Yeah, he's 40.
God damn.
Yeah, turns 40.
I remember
Turns
when
40 at the end of the
Warrior
year.
knocked
That's why he's in the ring with that guy.
fuck out. Y'all remember that?
Say that again, my G.
Remember when Nonito knocked Montiel the fuck out?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Montiel was a beast too. He was a beast.
Darchinian, Arce, Gobario, Ubali.
Well, I'm talking about the killers. Like the killers was
That's why he's one of the
Montiel.
best, man.
He beat
Big guys,
Montiel. He beat Vic Darchinian, and that's when he beat my boy. What's his name? Arce. Jorge Arce was a big win.
A lot of wins on his resume.
Yeah, and then like you said, later in his career, beat Obali, who was an undefeated champion. That was a good win. So that just added on to his legacy. Yeah, add on to his legacy. You're right. Undefeated fighters, He's a Hall of Famer though, for sure. So yeah, he got knocked out, man. It happens. You know what I mean? Shit.
Bernard Hopkins got punched out of the ring by Joe Smith.
Yeah, he fucked up Nonito, bro. You know what I mean? I'm
What
happy
y'all
he's
think
okay,
about
bro.
Inouye, man? Y'all think Inouye's
He's good. He's good. He's good. He's good. But let's be real. Like Nonito was 40, bro. He didn't beat Nonito at his best, bro. You know what I'm saying? The 40-year-old man, you're supposed to do that. So I give him his credit. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like if he move up in weight, Stephen Fulton gonna beat his ass. That's what I got. He gonna beat the shit out of Inouye. Inouye too little. Inouye won't even say his name, bro. He don't want that smoke with him. Fulton called them out already too. He called him out, bro.
That'd be a good fight, man.
Yeah, hey, you know what's up? Fulton gonna beat him. Fulton beat a Figueroa. Figueroa was a monster, bro.
But wait, what's that? What happens if he starts landing them shots? Though?
Imagine Figueroa versus Inouye. That'd be a hard ass fight for Inouye. Figueroa probably getting me too big, man. You know how big that motherfucker is?
He can crack though, man. He can crack.
Those guys are big, brother. They said that about Canelo, but when he moved up to 175, they too big. Them niggas gonna be way too big. That's his fourth weight class.
He's quick though.
Fourth weight class. So when he get beat right there, y'all gonna say he was too little. Remember.
I think he's challenge. I don't have an issue with him challenging himself. You feel me? That's what I said. If he challenges,
why he won't say Fulton name?
You know
Fulton
why?
called him out.
You know
Fulton
why,
is a pound for pound fighter calling him out. He moving up in weight. Move up and fight Fulton.
You know why? They ain't going over there to
Fulton gonna beat his ass. He ain't never been in a ring with a fighter like Fulton. He never been in a ring with somebody like that. Fulton been in a ring with fighters bigger than him, harder punchers than him, bro. Figueroa, bigger guy, way bigger. Stephen Fulton, a real deal, bro.
Hey, you know who Stephen Fulton reminds me of?
Who?
Y'all remember Mark Too Sharp Johnson?
Yeah, he was good too.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Yeah, he was slick. He was slick.
Stephen Fulton would beat the shit out of Inoue, bro. Inoue, he don't want that smoke, bro. He won't even say his name. Inoue ain't never been in a ring with a fighter like that. He never fought, shit. Let's be honest. He never been in there with a black fighter, an African American fighter. Never. A fighter that big like Fulton with a 70-inch reach. 70. You know what I mean? 5'7". He will beat the shit out of Inoue, bro. Inoue won't fight him. Inoue gonna duck that smoke. Trust me. He won't even say his name. Fulton called them out. At least say his name. At least respond to the call out. Shit. Y'all want to see it. Fulton said, okay, I'll fight him. What's up? I thought he was a monster. Why he don't respond? There's only one weight class. Move up. Be great. Be great. Go for 4 weight classes. What's up?
If he
What's
does
up,
that,
Cassidy?
if he does that,
Stephen Fulton gonna whoop his ass. Stephen Fulton would beat the shit out of Inoue, bro. Stephen Fulton been one of the best boxers since the amateurs. Since the amateurs, bro. Will beat the shit out of Inoue, bro.
I don't think so, man. I don't think so. He's got respect. He's got enough power.
How long he gonna live off this 40-year-old Donaire win, bro? 40, bro.
He's got enough power.
It wasn't like he beat no Nito in his prime. He didn't beat a prime no Nito Donaire, my dude. That wasn't no Nito in his prime, bro. He was 40. Come on,
you
bro.
think that fight was a distance, bro, or you think?
I'm saying he was 40 years old, though. Let's be honest, bro. How much credit do you give him for beating a 40-year-old man?
No.
What the fuck?
Do you got that a KO for Fulton or a decision?
No, probably outbox him. He might stop him, but I think he gonna outbox him. Like,
You don't gotta knock him out.
give him a boxing lesson, like for 12 rounds, outpoint him and shit. Give him a boxing lesson, but he might stop him. You never know. Might, bro.
I don't know, man. I think that motherfucker is overrated, bro. In a way, I don't know.
Nah, he's good. He's overrated. He's good though. He's a good fighter.
Yeah, but Ring Magazine has him as #1 pound for pound champion in the world, and I don't agree with that shit, man.
Yeah, but he has fought some. He's no mad killers, but he's just been cleaning up everything in his weight division. You get me? He's fought some decent fighters. You get me?
Yeah, when he fucked up that Puerto Rican dude, Rodriguez, I was impressed, but other than that,
he banged him out of there in 2 rounds. You get me? He banged him out of there in 2 rounds.
Yeah,
hey, Stephen Fulton, one of the best fighters in the world, bro. It's gonna be like how when the fucking Bivol beat Canelo, the way Fulton gonna do in a way, do him the same way, the same way Bivol did Canelo.
No. That's what I'm saying to you. It's gonna be a tough fight. It's gonna be a tough fight.
Nah, it ain't gonna be no tough fight. Fulton give him a boxing lesson.
Anyways, quicker than Fulton.
Ain't no tough fight. Fulton give him a boxing lesson, bro. You don't know about
anyways, quicker than Fulton, and he's got more power.
What's Inoue's height, bro? Inoue's height.
Nah, Fulton give him a boxing lesson, Cassidy. Nigga, Inoue ain't never been in the ring with like a fighter like Stephen Fulton, a fighter that can move and box like that. He never been in the ring with a black fighter, nigga. Never, bro. In his whole career, bro. Never been in the ring with that type of style, bro. A fighter that can move and a fighter way bigger than him. One of the best boxers. He will beat him, outbox him, bro. Easy, bro. You know what I'm saying? Inoue won't even say his name. Fulton called them out. What's up with that call out?
Well, he's got.
Shit, at least respond to the shit.
He needs to go undisputed.
No, respond to the call out. A man call you out, you don't say shit. Another fighter that's on a pound for pound list.
No, you just say
undisputed. Inoue, don't no smoke, nigga. Stephen Fulton from America. This nigga ain't never been in a ring with a motherfucking black fighter with that type of style that can move that slick like that. That type of style. Never. He gonna get beat. You gonna see. And that's for no Nito Donaire, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you. For real. It's gonna be revenge, bro. For what happened to no Nito Donaire, dog. We gonna see, bro. We gonna see.
Yo, H, I got a question for you, man.
What's up, my boy?
Hey, what you think about Ronnie Shields trying to protect Morrell from fucking Benavidez?
Man, Ronnie Shields capping like a motherfucker. Like, the thing with Ronnie Shields, he did that same shit. Like, when Benavidez wanted to fight Charlo. Like, you know what I mean? Like, Ronnie Shields always on some bullshit when it's time to make big fights with his fighters. Even when Demetrius Andrade wanted to fight Charlo, Ronnie Shields was acting like he don't want to make those fights for his fighters. So Ronnie Shields on some bullshit. He just running his mouth. He needs to shut the fuck up because Morrell said he's ready. His promoter said he's ready, and his manager. So it ain't up to him. His job is just to get Morrell ready for the fight. You know what I'm saying? That's all he got to do. Fight, but if he can't do that, you know what I'm saying? He don't need to be the trainer. So yeah, maybe Morrell gets a new trainer because Ronnie Shields, you know, he shouldn't be running his mouth. And they told him to shut the fuck up.
Hopefully we
get because fight, Morrell is ready. He's ready. He been calling for the fight. His promoter been calling for the fight. You know what I'm saying? So Ronnie Shields, the trainer, he just got the job. He don't know what the fuck he talking about. He always running his fucking mouth, just like he did with fucking Charlo, bro. You know what I'm saying? When the fighters want the smoke, when the fighters want the smoke, let them fight. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no holding the fighter back. You know, we want to see the best fights.
Haven't you noticed that Ronnie made Charlo like doubt himself now? He's not the same.
That's what I'm saying.
He's not the
Ronnie
same
on some bullshit,
anymore, man.
Yeah, man. I hope Morrell, you know what I'm saying? Listen, bro. The best got to fight the best. Morrell is a fighter. He wants to fight anybody. That's what he wants to do.
Yeah, we want to see that fight, bro. I'm team Benavidez all day, but
I'm team Morrell all day. So we got to make it happen. I got to see it.
Hell yeah, bro.
I got Morrell beating Benavidez. I think Morrell got better skills than Benavidez. He got better movement and he's taller. He got the longer reach.
Bro. I think
Benavidez is flat-footed. He flat-footed, bro. Benavidez got dropped by Ronald Gavril, bro. So you can't sell me no wolf tickets. He just fought an old ass David Lemieux. What that mean to me? He fighting washed up fighters. You know what I'm saying? Now Benavidez, he ain't fought nobody, but I know he got dropped though. I remember when Benavidez got dropped in that fight.
But, bro, let me say this. Andre Ward got dropped by some fucking.
Yeah, but Andre Ward didn't have a split. He didn't have a split decision. He didn't have no split decision with that guy. You know what I'm saying? Hey, guess what? Benavidez had to do a rematch with that bump. He had to do a rematch with that bump. You team Benavidez, you should know that. You should know that when he got dropped and he lost that fight, bro. I thought he lost that fight. So if Benavidez is losing to that bum right there, he has to do a rematch. What you mean? Come on. He was forced to do a rematch. Exactly, bro. So if Benavidez, listen, send the contract. Him and his daddy always doing talking. Why they turned down a fight with Caleb Plant? Even his own promoter, Sampson, said it. Nigga asked for $10 million to fight Demetrius Andrade, bro. You know what I'm saying? What happened to that when Boo Boo wanted to fight him? Why they asked for $10 million? What happened?
You gonna let me answer?
Nah, just answer, nigga. Ain't nobody holding you back, nigga. You a grown man, nigga. Let your nuts hang. Tell Benavidez to let his nuts hang. You team Benavidez, tell that motherfucker let his nuts hang. Fuck you talking about. Morrell, stop his ass. Nigga, Morrell got way more speed. Beat his bitch ass, nigga. Nigga, Morrell, fuck his ass up. Send that fucking contract. Nigga, fuck you, bitch ass, nigga. You a bitch, nigga. You a bitch, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. Nigga, Morrell beat his bitch ass. You a pussy, nigga. You a Benavidez, pussy ass, nigga. You a bitch, nigga. You a bitch ass, nigga. Shut your whole ass up. Nigga, Morrell beat that nigga ass. Pussy ass, nigga. Nigga, fuck Benavidez. Benavidez a crackhead, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. You a Benavidez fanboy, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. You a Benavidez fanboy, nigga. Benavidez a bitch, nigga. He ain't shit but a crackhead, pussy. He ran like a bitch. Nigga just knocked this nigga out. Pussy ass, nigga. Facts, nigga. Knockout, nigga. Free smoke, nigga. Pussy ass, nigga. What's happening? Fuck Benavidez, nigga. Nigga, this team Morrell, nigga. Morrell the boogeyman, nigga. Send a motherfucking contract, pussy. Fuck you talking about. Bitch ass nigga. Straight up. You know that, nigga. That's free smoke, nigga. Benavidez scared, nigga. He ducking Morrell. Send the contract. You said you want to fight? You said November. We waiting on the contract, pussy. Morrell said send the term sheet. Where the term sheet at, nigga? Exactly, nigga. Straight up, you already know, JB. You already know. Facts. We ready.
Play no fucking games right there, fam. Bring Benavidez' fucking head on the plate. No, you do.
Facts. You already know. You already know, Cash. The butcher.
Benavidez' dad talking too much. Tell him to fucking sign a contract.
In the contract. Where the offer at?
Morrell came here. Morrell came here.
Morrell came
right here.
He came right here. Send the offer. He ready to sign it. I talked to him. He ready to fight.
Cuban style. I said, I'll beat the shit out of him, man. I'll make him my bitch. And I'll give him the Cuban style of boxing. I said, I'll bring him to Cuban school. Cuba school. He said, I'll bring him to Cuba school.
Bring that contract.
Cuba school. I'll show him the art of boxing. I'll show him the real art of Cuban boxing. He said, I'll make him my bitch. Told Benavidez' dad to stop his yapping and sign that shit, man. What do you mean, man? He's a regular. He's a champion. Benavidez ain't no champion right now.
Facts.
He's in line to fight Canelo more than you are, to be honest.
Facts.
You lost your shit on the scales, man.
Now send that offer.
You had your opportunity.
You said you want to fight. Send the contract, bro.
We waiting. Kyron Davis. You want to fight Kyron Davis?
He said he the A side. You send the contract. You the A side, right? Where it's at? Where your promoter at, Simpson? Get the contract. Send the term sheet. Let's make it happen. November. You said November. Send the contract in November. Let's make it happen. We gonna do it, bro.
Yeah, Plant's got a fight. Plant's got a fight. Charlo's injured.
Yeah.
So Demetrius Andre's injured. So you want 10 million? You want 10 million to fight Andrade?
Exactly.
What the fuck is Samson talking about? What's he talking about?
Facts, Kaz. Facts.
What's he talking about? You want more? You want less money to fight Canelo Alvarez than you do to fight Andrade? That don't even make any fucking sense. That don't make no sense. Nope. Someone needs to explain that to me. That don't make any sense.
Facts. Oh God. Oh God, my boy.
David Morrell Jr. That beast.
Yeah.
He's a monster. He's a monster.
We got a heavyweight title. Hey, OBZ, what you talking about? That's the world title. You go to the WBA website. That's the world title. That's the same belt Canelo fought for. Canelo fought for that belt with Rocky Fielding. Canelo fought for that belt, nigga, against Austin Trout. Right? Manny Pacquiao fought for that belt in Triple G. You wasn't saying that then when Canelo was fighting for it. When y'all was fighting for Canelo. Yeah. As a matter of fact, Daniel Dubois from the UK. He fighting for the heavyweight title tonight. That's a heavyweight world title
in Miami.
That's the fight I'm watching tomorrow for the heavyweight world title. Daniel Dubois, bro, he about to become a heavyweight champion, bro. To the UK, become another heavyweight champion.
In Miami. You about to go to Miami and take that fucking belt.
I can't wait for that, bro. Dubois get that belt, bro. Cassidy, bro. Imagine, Dubois versus a Usyk. That would be a dangerous fight for Usyk. A guy that big like Dubois, bro, with that power, he bigger than Usyk, and Usyk is getting older. Dubois, bro, he coming, bro. Like, that nigga's a monster, bro. He fighting for the heavyweight title, Daniel Dubois, bro. Hey, facts. Exactly. John Ryder ran away from Morrell. He was the mandatory, ducked Morrell. Facts. Morrell was calling him out, too. John Ryder ducked him. He went to go fight Daniel Jacobs, who wasn't a champion. You could have fought for the belt. Duck. He was the mandatory.
Eddie Hearn knows
duck. Benavidez
knows what's up, man.
Benavidez won't send the contract. Clapping. He on his Teofimo Lopez shit. Him and his daddy. You know what I'm saying? It's all good, bruh. We seen this before with Devin Haney. Devin Haney was the champion, world champion like Morrell. They said, Devin Haney wasn't a real champion. They say Morrell not a real champion.
Roll up some Cambosis pack.
Exactly, bro. I can't wait for Daniel Dubois, bro. I can't wait tonight. Dubois with the knockout, nigga.
Yeah, you covering that tonight, H.
Hell yeah, that's the fight I'm watching, bro. Fuck all those other fights. Heavyweight world title fight for the world title, bro. That's for the heavyweight championship. He will be a heavyweight champion.
UK versus America again. You get me?
Hey, so where is he from? Daniel Dubois. He's from where you from or what?
He's from Greenwich, like Greenwich. That Greenwich is like it's a place in like London, isn't it? Greenwich is like it's like half an hour, 45 minutes, like half an hour from where I'm from, innit? Greenwich.
Hey, so what you think about him, bro? Let's talk about it.
Yeah,
first of all, what you thought about Daniel like when he first was coming up in the game, like say before he got beat and shit. Like when he first was coming up, they said he knocked out Anthony Joshua in a sparring match. Everybody was talking about him. He was a main event fighter from the beginning. You know what I mean? Everybody was talking about him, but he took a big fight with Joe Joyce during the pandemic and he lost. But a lot of people thought he was winning that fight before he got stopped because he had an injury to his eye. You know what I'm saying? You know, he had a broken orbital bone. He couldn't continue. And it wasn't like he was knocked out. He took a knee. He just couldn't continue, bro. You know what I mean?
That's what I thought. That's why I said he kind of gave up. Not gave up. Yeah, he gave up. But
I don't think he gave up, bro. Nah, bro. Nah. He couldn't continue, bro. This boxing is a deadly sport. Bro, you saw his face. Billy Joe did the same thing after Billy Joe was talking shit about him. So, you know what I mean? That was the same thing, bro. Kell Brook, the same thing. We're going to say Kell Brook quit, bro? Come on, bro. He's a warrior, bro. He couldn't continue. Kell Brook fought everybody. He even moved up to fight Triple G, bro.
But that's different. He broke his eye already,
in that fight with Triple G?
He broke his eye already, though.
He was going to get knocked out by Triple G if they didn't stop the fight. Triple G would have knocked him out cold, bro.
Yeah, he would have slept him. He would put him in hospital. But I know what you mean. Like I said, I know what you mean, innit? He didn't. I wouldn't say he gave up, but he done the smart thing of keeping his faculties. We need that eye for the future. You feel me? But it's just that I think he took that fight. I think they rushed him into that fight too soon. But you never know if it's too soon, and you have to just go in there, innit? You get me, and see your flaws. But I like Daniel Dubois, man, from time ago, man. I've been watching that guy. You get me?
Yo, this is a big fight though, Cassidy. Like American undefeated heavyweight champion Trevor Bryan versus Daniel Dubois from the UK. Like. It's really a good ass fight, to be honest, when you think about it.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's a great fight. It's a great fight. I'm hoping that he's gonna like Javelov. How Javelov disposed of that guy today is the same way that I think Daniel Dubois is gonna get rid of Trevor Bryan.
Hey, people are picking Trevor Bryan.
Say that again.
Some people are picking Trevor Bryan to win the fight.
That's fine. They can do that. They can go behind their fellow countrymen, like I expect them to do. But when it comes down to in the heavyweight division, one shot, you already know one shot lights out, and we already know who the power puncher is. We know who's got the more power, who's more explosive, who's the younger, fresher. You get me? Who's been against?
Who's the bigger name in this fight? Is it Trevor Bryan or is it Daniel Dubois?
Daniel Dubois. Shit, I would say Daniel Dubois, but
people don't even know Trevor Bryan. He's from America. He's a heavyweight champion, undefeated.
I was gonna say that, but that looks like the world championship don't have no weight onto it because no one really knows Trevor Bryan. Every time I bring up Trevor Bryan,
he barely fights.
Eldon didn't even know who's heavyweight champion. Eldon didn't even know who the heavyweight champion of the world was for your country.
Yeah, I didn't know that at first. You're right.
When I mentioned heavyweights in your country, they don't even. You got a heavyweight champion. We ain't got no heavyweight. Wilder was our last heavyweight. He was our last heavyweight champion. No, it wasn't. Trevor the Dream Bryan. Trevor Bryan.
Hey, so how good is Trevor Bryan? Some people are picking him to win the fight.
Listen, Trevor Bryan's
I definitely see flaws in that dude, though. I see some flaws. Yeah. I see where he could get exposed at. He could definitely get hit tomorrow. He could get knocked out.
He's going no. Order. He's going to get hit tomorrow. He's going
to be pretty good for being a heavyweight champion, bro. I don't think he's a bum.
No. Trevor Bryan's not no bum.
I think he can get better if he takes it more serious.
He ain't no bum. But he can box. He can box though. You get me? He can box, but he ain't got power like Dubois though. Dubois dynamite. Once he lands that dynamite on Trevor Bryan's chin, he's gonna regret all that fucking shit he was chatting at that press conference.
He talking shit, bro.
You know what win? Guess what win elevated this guy to be where he is right now, or why everyone's this hype train of Trevor Bryan? Guess what win?
Which win is it? Tell me.
He beat Stavern, didn't it? He knocked him out. Yeah. After he knocked out Stavern. So after that gave him a bit of gave him a bit of traction now, because before the Stavern knockout, guess who his opponent was?
Who was it?
BJ Flores.
Who that is? Who the fuck is that?
Some bum that Jake Paul's trainer. BJ Flores, the guy that Tony Bellew knocked out years ago as well. Tony Bellew.
So Trevor Bryant, he won the belt from Bermain Stavern. He won the belt from Dane. That's how he won the belt. That's the same guy Wilder won his belt from.
Yep. And he knocked him out. And he was an underdog in that fight. Trevor Bryant was an underdog.
I think he just ran into the wrong guy in this one.
Bro, so he's a real champion. He's a real champion because Deontay Wilder fought Bermain Stavern for his belt. Trevor Bryant Trevor Bryant knocked him out for a belt too. So come on now, you got to recognize that belt, bro. He fought for that belt in the ring, bro. That's a real belt. That's a world title belt, bro.
Yeah. And he beat an undefeated fight in his last bout. That Jonathan Jury.
I ain't taking nothing away from the guy you undefeated.
I don't know about y'all, but I do recognize that belt, bro.
I always recognize that. I don't give a shit if it's a Reggie, regular. I don't give a shit. It's a belt. It's
because Tank Davis got that belt too.
It's more important than the fucking IBO. No one cares about the IBO. I bet you no one can name me the IBO champions. You don't know that there's no IBO champions from about one. There's no 175 IBO champion. There's no 154 IBO champion. There's no 105 IBO champion. There's no 118 IBO champion. There's no 122 IBO champion. There's no 126 IBO champion. There's no 135 IBO champion. Actually, no, there is actually. There's no 130 IBO champion. Come on, man. Usyk's got the IBO. Golovkin's got the IBO. Leron Richards got the IBO. Maxie Hughes has got the IBO.
She said that's the belt Ali held. That's the same belt like Muhammad Ali, the belt they're fighting for. You see, Don King is promoting this fight. They're doing a good job promoting this fight too. It's a good ass fight. I ain't gonna lie.
It's a good fight. Good fight, man. Good fight. I know Steven from that. He had a trilogy. He's got a trilogy with some guy. That's why I know Trevor Bryant, man. He got a trilogy from Trevor Bryant, man. So I just know him from that. You had to knock out some guy like 3 times in a row, like for the guy to go away, like.
Yeah.
This guy's there. What's his name?
They fought twice, didn't they?
No, he fought some guy 3 times. Sandy Soto. He fought some guy. Sandy Soto. He fought him 3 times. Sandy Soto.
Man, 3 times.
Yeah, he knocked him out. I think he won unanimous, and he knocked him out twice. Trevor Bryant, he's a good fighter, man. Again, hopefully Daniel Dubois can put some dynamite on him today. But you in the cut, man. You in the cut, man. I'm about to roll up some Cambosos pack, some Hambosos. Day off, no work. You know how he gets. Like and subscribe, H Money. Like and subscribe, hit the like button, man. Subscribe to my guy H, man. The best in the business. YB Promotions as well. You get me? Alden Promotions. Alden Promotions. You get me? We're just here to speak about the sport of boxing, man. All the Americans, you got some great fighters, fam. You get me? Like H was saying, you got the Charlos, you got Devin Haney, you got all those guys. Tank. We ain't got.
But the UK got fighters too. Like I said when I was talking about the heavyweight division,
but
you can't deny that the UK.
No tanks in that H, man. We ain't got.
But now you got Josh Taylor. You still had Josh Taylor.
Come on.
Nah, he had one bad fight. You can't count him out. But he's from Scotland, though. I don't know if he represents Scotland.
First of all, he's from Scotland, first of all.
That's a part of the UK, though.
He ain't like no Tank and Crawford and those guys, man. Come on, man.
But when you talk, what about the heavyweight division, Tyson Fury?
But he's not. He's not. Like, look, like, where is he now? Like, you get me?
He just knocked out Dylan White, and then you got Joe Joyce and Daniel Dubois, heavyweight champion, fighting for the heavyweight title. You know what I'm saying? You got the heavyweights. So like I said, Conor Benn, a good fighter, bro. You know what I mean? I like Conor Benn, like I told you. Conor Benn is a good fighter. Another one from the UK coming up. Dennis McCann. You know what I mean? Dennis the Menace. Can't forget about him. Young fighter, very good prospect. One of my favorites. You know, you still got good fighters, bro. You can't count these guys out. Who I'm missing? Josh Taylor. What about Josh Taylor though, bro? Anthony Joshua. You know what I mean? He was a good fighter, even though he lost, bro, from the UK. Two-time champion, heavyweight champion, unified champion, bro. Anthony Joshua, Daniel Dubois, Joe Joyce, Dylan White, Tyson Fury. You know what I'm saying? Who else?
I don't know if you're familiar with these type of fighters, though, man. You know that Felix Cassidy.
Oh no, I know all of them.
But look, Cassidy, listen, Tyson Fury, Anthony Joshua, you got Daniel Dubois, you know what I'm saying? Dylan White, Joe Joyce. 5 heavyweights, beasts, monsters. You know what I'm saying? Good fighters, I think. Contenders, champions. What you think about that? You know, the 5 heavyweights from the UK right there that I mentioned.
I think they all have their flaws, and then they all have their pros. Nah, they all got their different pros and cons. You feel me? That's why I wanted them to all mix it up and scratch. Well, majority of them have mixed it up. You feel me? We still want that Tyson Fury, Anthony Joshua. We still want that. But you know, your boy Wilder came and said, "Fuck that." He came and fucked that up. You get me? So, yeah, he came and fucked that up. So yeah, man, I think we got some good crop of heavyweights here, man. You get me? They've been holding up for a little. They've been holding up the division for a while.
I like Joe Joyce, bro.
Yeah, I like Joe Joyce. I like Joe Joyce.
He's a monster, bro. He a beast. He can box, and he's
a real juggernaut. He's a real juggernaut.
He got the best chin in boxing. Him and Tyson Fury. Like, I've never seen Joe Joyce get dropped. He never went down, bro.
Yeah. He's got excellent punches.
And the jab, though. The jab. What about the jab, though?
Yeah, the jab. But he a bit slow though. He a bit slow though. He a bit methodical. Like He's a bit slow. Like,
he like George Foreman with that jab though.
Yeah.
Jab.
His style's like Foreman. You get me?
The jab though. Yeah, the Foreman jab for sure.
Yeah, great comparison, H man.
Yeah, he a monster, bro. If somebody give him an opportunity,
Joyce the one that did sparring with AJ.
Yeah.
He's the one that beat Daniel Dubois. He beat Daniel Dubois
with a jab.
Power jab, yeah, broke his shit, bro.
Like I want to see him and maybe
Dubois is young, bro. Like he probably wasn't ready for that fight, but he was doing good. He was winning, bro. You know what I mean? But that jab, though, you know, shit. That boy Joe is a monster, bro. I want to see Joe get a title fight. I want to see somebody fight him. He deserve it, bro.
Yeah. He should get the winner.
He should be in position for an eliminator. He should be in position now.
He gonna beat Joseph Parker.
Yeah. He's ranked number 2, 3 in the multiple sanctioned bodies.
He gonna beat Joseph Parker, bro. He gonna knock him out for sure. But Joseph Parker's a good boxer, though. Joseph can move. He's pretty fast. But I think Joe is too strong for him.
You always forgetting that Tyson Fury's got them brothers, man. Because your boy Michael Hunter's fighting his brother, man. What do you think of that?
Michael Hunter, who he's fighting?
He's
Huey
fighting
Fury?
Tyson Fury's brother. He's fighting Fury's brother.
Yeah.
Huey.
Yeah. What do you think about that, man? And the winner of that,
I got Michael Hunter. No, I got Michael Hunter in that fight.
The winner of that is going to fight Dubois, and the winner of Dubois and Bryan.
Yeah, that's a good ass fight, bro. Dang. Yeah, that's a good fight, bro. I told you about that belt. See, you get some good fights. So I got Michael Hunter. So Michael Hunter versus Daniel Dubois. I got Dubois beating him, bro. I got Dubois beating Trevor Bryan, bro. Like, I think taking that loss might have been the best thing for Daniel.
Yeah. You get me? So, something like that had to happen to him. You get me? Because they'll build him up. They'll building him up.
He lost. He lost to a great fighter too. So there's nothing wrong with that. You was young, you know. You can bounce back.
He lost to Joe Joyce.
That's a great fighter. That's what I'm saying. Joe could be heavyweight champion.
There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with taking L's, man. It's just the fact that what do you do after the L, and how do you take care of the L? As in, how do you bounce back from your L, and how did you lose? You get me? And who do you lose? No, it's not per se who do you lose to, because you can lose to anyone in the sport of boxing. It's just the fact that how do you lose and how do you take care of your loss? You get me? That's what it's about to me anyway. Because Teofimo, we need to see how Teofimo Lopez comes back. We need to see how Teofimo Lopez, Chris Colbert, Wilder. You get me? Even Dillian White. Look at Nonito Donaire. If he still wants to come,
Wilder might as well pass the torch, man. Like, you know what I
Jared
mean? I'm not
Anderson.
sure. I want to see Wilder because as an American, I want to see it. You know, the heavyweight champion, and Wilder is a beast. Like, he was a monster, but he took a lot of punishment, man. He took a lot of punishment in that fight with Tyson Fury, bro.
Yeah, he did.
But Deontay Wilder versus Andy Ruiz. What you think about the American heavyweights we got? We got Jared Anderson. We got Deontay Wilder, Andy Ruiz, and we got Trevor Bryant. What you think about that?
And Andy Ruiz got a chance to be something really special if he stick to boxing and no more layoffs.
Yeah,
he has skill sets.
What you think about our heavyweights? Y'all like him?
Andy Ruiz got hand speed.
Yeah, I like him. I like Jared Anderson though. He's the best out of all of them. You get me? I like him. Jared Anderson. He's special talent. You get me? He just needs to be. He needs to be directed in the right path. You feel me? And I want him to be hanging around with the right people. He's special fighter. Like him and Javelov will be interesting. You get me? That's an interesting fight. Or him and
what about
Richard Torres?
What about Hrgovic?
Hrgovic, he's a big monster. That's a big monster. That is a big motherfucking monster. He can fight. He can fight as well. And he got that mad power. He got mad power. Yeah. And he's got granite chin. He's a big boy. You're gonna have to bring a fucking a chainsaw or something to or a big axe to get him down. I want to see more of Richard Torres. I like Richard Torres as well. He beat Big Baby in the amateurs.
Hey, that new heavyweight old boy was telling me about looked like he pretty good though.
Yeah, I seen him once. He's good. He's decent. He's got mad potential. Because he's young. He's 24. He's fresh. You get me? And I think he is 6'9", you know. I think he is 6'9".
For sure. We see what he got, man. Let's see what he got.
There's a lot of good ones out there.
Yeah, man. You lot got bare excellent fights. So I said I love America, man. You man got a plethora of talent over there, man. From different states, different parts of America. You get me? Yeah, man. You lot got some special ones out there still.
Hey, so what you think about these fights we got coming up, man? We got of course tonight we got the heavyweight championship. Daniel Dubois, Trevor Bryant. We got Arthur Betterbeef, Joe Smith Jr., Bam Rodriguez versus Rung Vasai, Mark Magsayo, Ray Vargas. That's another good fight. Anthony Joshua versus Alexander Usyk. What you think about that lineup? Those fights we got coming up. And is there any fights that I'm missing? Is it a good fight that I'm missing? But that's the schedule that I got, like the best fights to me. What else we got?
Ain't Frank Martin supposed to be on one of these cards coming up?
Yeah, but he ain't fighting nobody though, man. I mean, I'm talking about like what made it like. I mean, shit, that's good though. I'm gonna watch him when he fight, but I'm saying like, you know, I like Frank Martin, but I'm saying like main event fights though. Like, what big fights we got coming up?
We got Marius Bretes against John Opoteya.
Oh yeah, that one right there. That's the one. Yeah, that's a good one.
That Opoteya guy's a beast, man. Beast.
He's stepping it up in competition though. This first time against a good champion, a great fighter.
You got Chisora versus Pulev if you're interested in that rematch.
It's always good to watch a rematch.
Pulev, fuck that. Chisora, I mean, I'm gonna watch it when it happens, but you know what I mean. I'm not just on it like that.
And there's a WBA eliminator. You get me? You might know about Israel Mandrimov.
That was the first fight.
Oh, Israel Madrimov. Yeah, he fought at 154.
Yeah, he having a rematch with Michael Soro. WBA eliminator.
Okay, yeah, I watched that fight. We watched it. That was a good ass fight. They're
having a rematch, innit?
Okay, I didn't know about that. For sure. For sure.
We got Roger Gutierrez, Hector Garcia. You get me, for the WBA title, the same title that Trevor Brandt, not even for the same title.
Hold on, you said Gutierrez? Oh shit, they gonna fight each other? Ooh,
yeah,
that's a good one.
Is they gonna put the super title on the line? Will they put the super on the line now or what?
Say that again, my G.
I said, are they gonna put the super belt on the line or
Yeah,
they
it's on the line. Yeah, it's on the line. It's on the line.
They put the super on the line. Okay.
Yeah.
That's the guy that beat. That's the guy that beat Colbert, right? Colbert.
Yeah.
Garcia.
He's a good fighter. Hector Garcia is a good fighter. Good amateur pedigree. Good amateur background. Solid fighter. That fight's gonna be in Venezuela. You got Keyshawn Davis. Yeah, Keyshawn Davis and Richard Torres. They're gonna be on the same card. I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah.
Arnold Barbosa Jr. versus Danilioto Zorilla. And you got Ryan Garcia, Xavier Fortuna. That's a fight I'm looking forward to. Ryan Garcia and Fortuna. Fortuna's a good, solid fighter.
Yeah, that's a good one.
A good, decent effort against Jojo Diaz.
Danny Garcia and Benavidez Jr.
Yes. Adam Karnofsky. Oh yeah, oh shit. They put Gary Antoine Russell against Rancis on that card.
Yeah, I forgot about that. That's a good fight. They starting to build up Gary Antoine Russell. Remember, Rancis Bartholomew from Cuba, he was like a three division champion. So that's good to build up Gary Antoine resume. You know, fight somebody like that.
That's an excellent fact.
Yeah, man. So I like what they doing with Russell. I like Russell though. He's a beast, bro, for real.
Beast. And you got Adam Karnofsky underneath that card as well. Whoa, yeah. I like Karnofsky. He's an active.
Yeah, I like that card right there. I'm fucking with that.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, that's a nice card. That's in Brooklyn as well, the Barclays Center. You get me? Can't wait to see that. And you got Virgil Ortiz and McKinson. He should destroy McKinson like he should have the first time.
Oh, they're gonna rematch?
He about to fight McKinson
I'm saying that
again?
they were meant to fight the first time.
Are they gonna fight this one? No, they're not gonna fight. Who are you gonna fight? David Abernathy?
No. McKinson and Ortiz.
They still fighting?
Yeah, McKinson and Ortiz.
Why is he gonna fight that nigga, bro? That was a shitty fight in the first place. What the fuck Oscar be doing?
Avenesian ducked out that fight, man. You can't blame them. Avenesian ducked out.
Bro, I don't know what happened, but I'm just saying, like, they could have picked somebody else from McKinson, dog. Like,
I see Virgil Ortiz's manager or one of his members in his team that he said that they set everything up for Avenesian. They gave him the paper, sent the contract.
Yeah, but why McKinson though? That's what I'm saying.
He's ranked right underneath Virgil, so he has to fight him. He has to fight him. He's ranked.
They didn't order that fight though.
No, he didn't. But he's ranked number 1.
Hold up, McKinson is fighting Virgil Ortiz.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
In Dallas, Texas.
That's a shitty fight, bro. Nobody want to see McKinson, bro.
No, fourth way in Texas.
It's cool. It's cool. I like Ortiz, man. I mean, it is what it is.
He's number. McKinson's number rank. He's an undefeated fighter.
Nobody want to see him fight McKinson. Bro, McKinson has no power, bro. Are you serious? He got like 2 knockouts. For real, bro. I'm serious, bro. Come on, bro.
Yeah, he don't got.
Hey, listen, man. You can't listen, man. He's ranked number 2 or 1, number 1 or 2 in the W. You get me? So he's a contender. He's a top contender. So we can't deny that. You feel me?
So he's more that guy.
It don't matter. The rankings is bullshit, bro. You got bums in the rankings. Yildirim was ranked high, bro.
You know,
listen. Yildirim was only ranked that high because what happened in that Darrell fight?
Hey, the rankings be bullshit. You know it, Cassidy. Come on, bro.
McKinson reminded me of Paulie Malignaggi.
Yeah, he's undefeated.
Ranked high, like Virgil Ortiz
without power.
Virgil Ortiz gonna knock the fuck out of McKinson.
Yeah, but it's about bringing the different styles. You get me? Getting the rounds in. You get me? McKinson's got a different style.
Hey, you funny as hell, Cassidy.
Oh yeah, he should clean him. He should clean him, but we need to see it first. You get me? He's been out for a long time. You get me? He's gonna be out. When's the last time he stepped into that ring? So he's gonna knock the rust off against McKinson. Don't be surprised.
Don't be surprised now.
Wasn't McKinsey? No, he wasn't. Wasn't he on the scene card as Blair Cobbs that fight?
Yes, correct. He was the main event.
Yeah.
No, I told her that. He wasn't the main event, sorry.
No, he wasn't the main event.
He was a co-main event.
Yep. No, I remember who he is.
Yeah, he beat the shit out of that guy. He beat the shit out of him.
He did. I ain't gonna lie, he did. He beat him up.
Well, Michael Conlan. If you don't like Michael Conlan, you get me, Michael Conlan.
Oh, that's the one that got knocked out in the last round by Lee Wood.
Yeah, if you want to see that guy back in action, he's back. You get me? He's back. You get me? Against Miguel Mariga.
Yeah, you still gotta watch out for Michael Collins. You still gotta watch out for him.
And then you got Usyk Joshua, and then you got that fucking. I don't even know if it's. I don't know what to call it. A shit fight or a fucking trilogy or what? We got the Gennady Golovkin, Triple G, and Canelo Alvarez. We don't want to see that, but it is what it is. I'm a fan of boxing. I love the sport. I just have to watch it and see how it comes. You get me? Soak it all in. But listen, after this, Canelo Alvarez better go back down to that fucking 168 and give everyone a fucking chance. The same way what Devin Haney said. Kambosos gave him a chance. So you better give David Benavidez, Morel, even Christian Mbili. You better give these motherfuckers a chance, man. You better give fucking who else? Who else is in Charlo, all these guys. Give them all a fucking chance, man. You get me? We need some credible heads on the plate now, man. We need some credible heads on the fucking plate.
Yeah, man. Make these big fights.
I'm about to roll up my Kambosos pack, nigga. So you gonna have in 2 seconds, my boy.
Hell yeah. Hey, what you think about this fight right here, though? What you think about that fight, man?
Oh,
Heavyweight championship. Daniel Dubois, Trevor Bryant for the WBA heavyweight championship of the world, bro. Good little fight, man. I'm fucking with it.
Yeah, that's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be fireworks on that.
Hell yeah, I'm ready for the fucking fight for sure.
You know I'm still in the trenches, man.
Hey, so my boy Mr. Pass said, H Money, who do you want Dubois to fight next if he wins? Cassidy is saying that he got to fight the winner of
Michael Hunter.
What's that? Michael Hunter and
Huey Fury.
Yeah, Michael Hunter and Huey Fury. So he got to fight them. The winner of that fight. So Michael Hunter.
That WBA.
So he's gonna fight Michael Hunter. That would be a good fight.
Yeah, that WBA be popping. That WBA sanctions, them rankings be popping.
I told you, bro. Because
for
real,
if Burrell can knock out that John Ryder, you get me. That'll be calm.
He can fight that Yuli Yusuf guy. That mandatory. Benavidez scared to fight, man. He won't send the contract. He acting like a diva and shit. You know what I'm saying?
There's a dangerous Kazakhstan in each weight division now. What the fuck?
Facts.
There's a dangerous Kazakhstani in each division.
Mm-hmm.
You got Javelov, you got Zanebek, you got fucking Yusuf Bulnuli, you got Ahmed Aliyev, you got fucking there's one mad Kazakhstanian in each division. Marindarov.
Hell yeah, man. I'm ready for the fights, man. So, man, let's wrap this thing up, man. Shout out to my boy Big Cassidy, my boy A, King Smoke. You feel me? We getting ready for the heavyweight championship of the world. Daniel Dubois from the UK, the monster, versus undefeated American heavyweight champion Trevor Bryant. It's gonna be a great fight, man. I'm excited. So, man, hey, man, I'm gonna see y'all later, man. Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. Shout out to the entire MOB. You dig? We finna, wrap it up, man. I'm gonna holla at y'all.
Yeah, man. Hey, Eldon, H, Ben, man. You man, make sure you have a great day, fam. You feel me? God's gonna bless you, man, fam. Allah's gonna bless you, man, fam. You feel me? Just hold tight. Hope you man's family's safe and that. You get me? Keep it well. Everyone in the chat, like and subscribe, man. You know we're here for the sport of boxing, man. We love it, man. We're not here to we're not here to make any enemies. We ain't got no animosity towards no one. You feel me? We're just here to cook like we're on the grill, like we're on a Bunsen burner. You get me?
That's what we do, man.
Yeah, man. Peace, fam. H, it's